Yo, what up? It's your boy True, the King TV, back again with another live stream. We in here. We back like we never left. Y'all still hearing me? Hold on, let me check my sound. Y'all still hearing me? Salute, Action Jackson, salute. How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? How y'all feeling? How y'all doing? In here like swimwear like we never been here. Salute. What's up, man? What's up? See something, bro. Hold on, let me put these notifications on. Oh, see something. Oh man. See something. I put that should be good. Oh man. Salute, salute. I think you put you can you what up, Taj, man?
Yo,
What's the feature you can do on here that allows you to do?
uh, I could see the chat and stuff. I could sort of, yeah, I could do this.
You can mute people.
Huh?
Can you mute people?
Uh, uh
Facts. Yeah, I'm with you all the way now on this. Yeah, it's facts. Yeah. I mean, you see, y'all see if y'all see the title of the video, man, y'all know what's going on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Salute, Tiffany, salute. We ain't wasting no time.
What's up, Taj and True?
What's up,
We
Tiffany?
got Team True to build.
Oh, talk.
I don't know what features. I don't know exactly what features y'all have. I don't know if I put y'all admins, y'all can definitely do a lot more. But I don't know how to. Uh, what did I'm doing? I was watching it. But yeah, it's
What's going on?
nothing much. It's just tell you the truth. It's
Salute, Action Jackson.
Salute, Action
these
Jackson.
blue action jobs, these old ass debates, man. So these
So, did you
old
listen to
ass
all that
debate
last
topics.
night? My ear
I
started to hurt. That's
I
why I had
didn't
to go on
I
mute.
listened a little bit of it.
What happened?
The debate on Lamont channel. It started. I had to go.
Oh no, I ain't even hear it.
Then you know who came in there? Mr. Kiwi Lemonade fan came in there. Bookie.
Yeah, Soldiers and Boston play. I ain't gonna. I thought about covering that game. So I ain't covering that game. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
against the Hornets.
I think we're gonna blow them out.
You
Honestly,
hope.
I mean, I ain't how ain't no hope we probably gonna blow them out. I mean, at the end of the day, we do lead the league in margin and points. So I mean, hey, like I said, when you're the hottest team in the league, like the Celtics is, I mean, it is what it is. Bang having me rolling with when he said and what listen. I mean, that was crazy what I saw last night. Mookie, like he got killed. Like I don't know what Mookie was talking about. Like Mookie, like that's what I'm saying too. Like you can't be emotional. How you gonna have a take and be emotional? Like people really be emotional and really be upset.
I know. And
I
then he
don't
started. Then
understand
he
it.
started going on people personally. I think talking about how big it was and all. I mean, come on now.
Like, bro, you get down. Like, what LeBron ever did to you? Like, god damn. Like,
I know. That's what made they. Did you meet the man? He didn't sign your autograph or something. I'm starting to think that was some of
damn.
his people.
Let me find out LeBron looked for somebody, his mom, no, my mom, and there was something. I don't know, man. Back in the day, I don't know, man. God damn. Like, he really, like, it's like, especially this LeBron and Jordan debate. This debate is it getting too old
Oh, I know.
because of the simple fact that
Yeah,
listen,
that's why I don't.
they're not the only two people in the GOAT. First of all, they're
Mm.
not even the only two people in the GOAT conversation.
Cause Lamar had Kareem up there and he had Kobe up there. I don't know why he had Kobe up there, but he had Kareem up there. I didn't hear nobody basically putting Kareem or even
You have,
defending that man.
you have Kareem up there. I mean, you have other people that's in that conversation. Um, I mean, I've seen people make cases for Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Tim Duncan. You know, seen them people make cases
I
too.
would give more to Tim Duncan than Matt Johnson. Sorry.
But people made, but there's, I've seen people make cases for Magic Johnson. But that being said, it's like, why go we got to keep going back to the LeBron versus Jordan?
Jordan, yeah, it gets tiring.
Mookie came in with more hate than fact. Yeah, like you came in with like you were pure hate. Like you really hate that man so much for a passion. Like it's not even that deep.
Exactly.
All right.
Was salute shit, man.
Well, it's not. It was not. It's not that deep.
Yeah, see, I can see everybody when it comes. I do see that true. The features.
Not that. It's not that deep. Nobody was trying to take over Will Cream or Magic, or even Will. Like my fault. I mean, let's forget about Will. I mean, I would have done it. It was just too much cap. I wasn't alive too. I was alive too. So, but I mean, it's like, come on, like it's other people that play the game that has just as twist like then the base real old and becoming feminine. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a good pick of Stalky because she's a shooter. We need some shooting on the team. Um, like to pick up two hit bid.
Yeah,
You
they
know,
said
bid.
Devin Booker is a true hitman. They said Devin Booker. He gonna be back tonight. He playing with it.
but it just enough gets enough at a point though, man. I'm sorry, enough at a point it's like enough is enough.
It
LeBron James and
is
Michael Jordan gets the dominating topic. It's like a dominating
on
topic.
main topic. I mean,
Like for
really.
like
That's why
for like
I
for
can't wait. I can't wait. If it's seriously true, I can't wait till LeBron retire because I don't
and
know
that's
what
why
the hell they're gonna be talking about
and that's,
next.
and that's why it be like, what up, Sturdy?
What's up, Sturdy?
Yo, salute everybody.
Y'all debates. I had to turn some of that off. It was getting outrageous, Sturdy.
Hold on, can you unmute yourself, Tiffany? If I mute you, probably could. I don't know. But yeah, like it's just insane. It's a tired topic. It's like, bro, these are not the only people that play the game of basketball that achieved a lot. Like it's not these not the like
No, it
shit,
it
God.
is it is repetitive true. I agree. But the thing is, it's a huge indicator of how people on people's criteria on how they judge players. You know what I mean? Like a
Right.
lot of people like the way I observed it is like a lot of people there's basically two types in terms of like observation of like a player's legacy. There's the appeal, the aesthetically pleasing type of players. Like, oh, this guy, like he's flashy, he does a certain way. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're a little more marketable. Then there's then there's that's how people judge their players versus the ones who judge by based off like more production wise. Not only production, but also you can explain they have different types of nuances. They incorporate different type of nuances to the game and intangibles to the game too. You know what I mean? So like it's two different types of people when evaluating great players. So in terms of that's the crazy thing about it. Like the way people describe Jordan game, it's it's very and that's crazy thing about it. You don't have to do that with Jordan. Like you don't have to add that much nostalgia and feeling when describing Jordan. Like
It's
you just
lazy,
don't.
bro. This shit is
Salute, brother
lazy.
It's
Mari.
lazy. Like it's extremely lazy, and like
Oh, brother Martin, nigga.
people like
It's
even when you
Moto
ask
hard like
people,
to see you.
like true the way the point of attack in which Lamont did it yesterday, it was not even purpose of the debate. Like it was that was very surface level. That debate was one
Yeah,
a setup, and number two, it was
yeah.
also a ploy to get a more transparent view on people's criteria. Like he like every single time he was like, you know what? Here's what I'm doing. I'm just come on the panel, see who you got, whoever players you want. Just tell us why. Don't come up here if you don't know what you're talking about. And a lot of people who kept caping for Jordan, majority of their takes was emotional based. Like it was
Facts.
shocking how like we was telling them like, yo, no, the Bulls was favored since 1991 to 1998 against every playoff series they've been in, with or without Jordan. Like, like they got
I
some.
never. I don't think I've never even. I don't even think the
Salute,
Celtics.
Dion.
The only thing the Celtics probably like that's kind of crazy.
That's what
Like
I'm saying. Like for some
the
reason,
Celtics and the Sixers didn't even do that. That's kind of like being the favorites like that many times and dominating like that. Like that's crazy.
the way Jordan is advertised, people don't give the Bulls as an organization and as a team they just do. I'm not gonna lie. That Last Dance documentary, I watched the shit like twice, and then that's it. Like because it was I thought it was completely unfair. I thought they was gonna give more of an inside view on the entire team. Instead, it was just another
It's
come
a
fly with me
Jordan. It
Jordan.
was a Jordan. It was a Jordan documentary. Jordan made. I mean, it was a Jordan documentary.
Yeah, so
I
I
I,
didn't
I
even
had no
really I didn't
problem.
really watch his story.
I
So it
had
was
no
really about
problem.
Jordan.
Yeah, I had no problem being a Jordan documentary. 'Cause I thought, okay, a Last Dance, okay, it's about his last run. You know what I mean? 1998, that whole journey. I had no problem with that. But then it started. It became basically a Chicago Bulls dynasty documentary. You talk about every other thing. You know what I mean? So it's like, it was like, what? I mean, I don't know. It was just like,
Nah, it had some good insight. I'm not saying
it
like
definitely
to me,
did.
my
It, but
opinion,
it was
it
it
was
was a little bit
average.
misleading.
Yeah, it was an average doc at best, to my opinion. But like, the point is, people can't. It's hard for people to be objective. Like when it comes to objectivity, it requires more research on these players. You know what I mean? Like the most funniest thing why I love like you got people like Ralph and like SFM and Herm and be like,
Oh
stats
Lord,
aren't
them two.
everything. Like stats aren't
But they,
fact. Like,
bro,
no,
they didn't be the
what?
main ones bringing up fact, the stats. I mean, they be the main ones bringing up stats and reading down shit on paper. Like they be write down a note and read it like word for word of stats. Like, come on, man. Like, this is what kills me. I hate when people say, "Oh, stats don't mean nothing at all," but then you sit up here and read stats when it's time for your time to you make a case of your argument. Like, come on, man.
Now, and we said mention that too. Like there is a balance that needs to be had in both description of that player's game or team game as well as the production. That what stats are. Stats is just production, but there are intangibles as well as certain things that don't show up on stats that are vital and important. That's why you need to know what you're talking about. You need to know the description of what you're trying to get to, and like a lot of these people just give that shit off feelings and emotion.
Right. It's like it's if people discredit like then it's like I don't have no problem with who the goat is, but don't sit here and try to discredit. Every time we have these conversations, who the goat is or who necessarily even better is when it comes to these all time great players, you guys sit up here and shit issue on and downplay. Not necessarily you can talk about people's flaws, that's cool, but then sit up here and like downplay their era they played in or whatever type of game, try and downplay it. Like no, like they did what they did. Can't take away what somebody did in their career. Because I mean, I know it just gets corny. Like in the day, Jordan had one of the best teams of all time. Was one of the most dominating teams. I mean, in the day, like I said, they were favored from '91 to '98. That's when even when Jordan was not even on the team. That's crazy. That's crazy. You were talking like come on. It was favored to win a championship when he wasn't even on the team. Like just saying.
Nah. So last thing, and then I'm gonna pass the mic. Like last night there was two debates, right? I had a debate and Bang and Mookie went at it, right?
Really get yes, sir. Who did you debate again? I forgot his name.
Some dude named BX.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's who it was.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
been there
okay.
for a while. But the point is, like, look at the way if you like, look at the way I approached. Look at the way everyone approached it. Like, think about it. Look at the way everyone approached it. Like, majority, the winners, me and Bang, like, we approached it from more logical standpoints. Like,
Y'all wasn't emotional.
BX lied on some of his points, and like he was yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember what the nigga said at the
He was
moment.
emotional. I mean, when you emotional, when you start lying, and that's when you start lying when you get emotional, and then you're not credible. Like I can have a debate with nobody. Listen, we can have a debate and don't listen. You don't have to be emotional about it, dog. It's not that deep. If you feel how you feel, if you think how you think, explain it. Simple as that.
And
Cause
then
I
Mookie,
seen
like
Mookie got
85%
cooked.
of the nigga argument was just LeBron hate. Like,
Exactly. That shit was
Yeah,
I'm like, my nigga,
Mookie,
disgusting.
how are
man,
you? I'm
Sturdy
like,
Mookie was
bro,
getting on my damn nerves. I
I'm
That
swear,
was
like, bro,
I
disgusting.
couldn't stand that
how are
man.
you describing Jordan by describing LeBron's flaws? Like, I don't understand that, nigga. Like,
That was disgusting right there.
Yeah,
That was
nah, that's a. Hey, what's the story
What
that,
up,
man?
Citizen Lou? You gotta tell me about the movie later. What we're gonna talk about? You gotta tell
Yeah,
me.
I do.
Citizen
Yeah, I
Lou.
had. To, yeah, I will pull the string. That was a good movie. No,
Oh, it
but that.
was.
Yeah, that debate though, man. That it was a good movie though, Tip. That yeah, man, that shit. Yeah, y'all was right. That nigga is just a hater. Like that nigga just. And then SFM cheerleading now.
Oh,
Rated R Sports #1. I'm like, this nigga is a bitch ass nigga,
Yo,
man. He
yeah,
just
like hey, man, I don't know. It's like really like like you said before. A lot of people don't know.
salute,
I'm not a
Natalie.
true now. Like I'm not a LeBron James fan at all. People think people criticize because, like I said, I'm being fair. Talent is talent. LeBron James is a great basketball player. I can't take that thing away from him. I don't necessarily not a fan or necessarily like LeBron James, but guess what? He's a great basketball player, all time great basketball player, arguably in that GOAT conversation as he should. But you ain't gonna hear me talking about man that nigga, that nigga soft man. That nigga's a bitch. He a quitter. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, bro. Like, come on. It's not that
He
deep, man.
underperforming
Yeah, he
all
made it.
six.
He
Yeah,
made it
it
so
Not
is.
that deep,
the
bro.
nigga
Yeah.
made it so personal. Like I'm like, damn, did Brian fuck your bitch? Like I'm
That's
just
what
sitting here like,
you just said.
After his mom or something, man. I don't know
like
what happened,
you
man.
know. I might mean to cuss my bad. You know we keeping it clean, but yeah. I mean it's like like he just so enthralled with hate, and he did the same with the Lamar Jackson thing. And you know what? Too, yeah. After that, I was
Man,
like, yeah, he
he
really
don't want to
exposed
see me.
himself.
That's all I got to say. He don't want to see me. I'm gonna go at
But
his.
he needs
No, that's a
he needs
fact,
some
man.
help. Man, he needs help, man.
What you say? True.
Man needs some help, man. Like, this ain't that deep, man. Like,
Yeah, he be capping for kiwi lemonade like
But
that.
man,
Man,
him.
I just wish Lamont would just like stop letting these monkeys just on the panels and just
He be
hollering and
exposing that
scream.
shit, but he do be exposing that shit, though. That's the only thing. The point is, he
I
be
know
exposing
Lamont.
that shit.
I know Lamont's method to his madness. This is not no shot at all. Cause I like Lamont
Yeah.
channel. I just hate when them niggas, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, especially when
Like, like,
SFM, bro, every single
bro, what?
time says
Exactly. See,
look.
like we'll be having some legit talk sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll
That's
be
the
breaking
fact.
down things.
And Ralph, and like I said, niggas like Ralph blocking people because you know what I mean. You having bad takes, and you can't, and you have no argument. You
You
saying dumb shit.
you can't have multiple of them niggas up there. Like at most you can only have
Thank
I
one.
you,
already
Sturdy.
told y'all. Oh, listen.
Thank
I
you,
already
Sturdy. You
told
got
you,
to have at least one.
sturdy. I already told you. Them
Oh, here
type.
this nigga go.
Listen, listen. Salute the SFL. Salute the
What you
SFL.
mean,
But like I
Tiffany?
said,
What is that supposed to mean? I'm telling the truth.
but that being said, though, I can't have SFL, um, or Ralph on my channel at the same time. Like, I can't do that.
You can't because they're gonna
I
be
told you.
blurting and interrupting each other and hollering and
That's ain't
what
the point. That ain't the point.
like exactly like you got SFM, Ralph, and Wally. I mean, that's just
Oh yeah, Wally did come on
the
last
three
night. Sturdy
stooges. You know what
did
I'm
it.
saying?
Oh Lord.
They're just gonna be ramming their head like helmet heads, just ramming into each other, and it's just not gonna be. It's not content. Just hollering. Hey, what the fuck? Wally talking about some barbecue?
What up,
The
bees?
fuck?
What up, B?
What?
Happy
What up, B?
birthday,
Bees?
Bees.
What up, B?
Happy
Well, happy
birthday, nigga.
birthday,
Oh,
Bees,
happy
man.
birthday,
Oh,
bees.
Happy
Birthday,
birthday,
Bees.
B.
Birthday.
yeah. Hold
I
up,
done
hold
told
up,
these that birthday
hold
already.
up.
So.
Birthday
Yes,
man.
right. Let's open the cash out. Oh shit, nothing in there.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I don't even know your cash app,
Hey,
Bees.
I was playing. It's a joke. It's a joke. I don't.
Hey, man, what you said last night? Umar B.
Yeah.
Umar Bees.
Donation. Hey, next time, what yo? I will watch that video again. He was like,
Slew Hitman.
20. He was like $20. Next time, make it 40 or forget something. That
Hey,
shit was,
he said you
that was
broke.
crazy.
He said you broke ass niggas need to stop sending this 5 and 10s and 20s and
All
50s.
these-
That shit was yo. When he did that, he was in his car. That shit was wild, bro. That shit was wild. I'd be mad as shit. I was said that shit to him. Like, what the fuck you saying, nigga?
Wally was rapping.
No man, he
Was
was just
No, Hitman said there's a video of Wally rapping.
Oh
Oh
my
no, you
god.
for real
oh
hit man. Where
shit.
is that? Hit? Oh man,
Oh
where is
my
that?
god.
Man, where is that?
That
You
Oh
man.
my
gotta,
That man
god.
probably got Jerry Curl. That man
hey,
probably got
hey
Jerry
Lou, you
Curl,
gotta
big.
put that on, bro. You gotta
Oh,
put that
I
on,
got
Lou.
Hitman X. Where is that Hitman X? Please tell me where it's at.
Yo, that man probably had a Jerry Curl rapping like NWA or something.
Hey,
These are the Braves.
hey, bro, I swear
Listen.
that nigga sound like ML King, bro. I swear.
Let me holler at you, Lamont.
Let me say something. Let me say I'm about to get off of here. He always say that, but don't
It
never
don't get
leave.
off. It don't get off though. That shit crazy. He be saying
Hitman
that
X said he
shit.
finna get it. Hitman X said he finna get it. Man, that's so crazy. I mean, yeah, Wally on some other shit, man. I tell you, he the worst old nigga on YouTube, bro. Like the worst, dog. Like I'll take Elder over him. Fact. I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
it's
hey, hey,
Any day, any
Yeah,
day.
any day. At
Elder.
least Elder got some, you know what I'm saying, like a little bit of sense, and he ain't just, when you off the Lakers, he'll get some good takes. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Wally just talking about barbecuing and in DC, talking about he'll get
And he
his
be
son to
threatening,
fight somebody on the
Yeah, he
panel.
always do that. Threaten people with their son. Come
Yo,
Talking
on.
his
about his
son not even like he
talking about so
he
he
definitely
talking about his
doing it.
son. Hey, true. You talking about I'm pointing at the screen right now. My son looking at you. Cam up. He gonna see you. Like,
Hey,
oh my god. Oh, he got
Oh,
it. He got it.
Hitman has put it in
I'm gonna
true.
put it up.
It's
I'm gonna see what it is.
okay.
Oh, you put it in the chat.
Yeah, hold on. But yeah, that's
Virginia.
funny as hell.
Oh, how y'all find this shit,
at the
man? How do y'all
315
find
mark.
it?
Damn,
Yo,
you
who
got the
found that
How
you got
shit,
y'all
bro?
the
find
time
this
step and
shit?
everything.
Yo, that's crazy. Niggas
Hold on,
had a time.
Yo, true. Yeah, can y'all? Yes.
Hey,
I'm
put
for the
that shit
shit.
on, Lou.
I'm for the
Yo,
shit.
that's
Yeah, I'm for the.
True,
You
you
know, I
gonna put
got
them in the
it.
big screen?
yeah.
I got you. All right, here it go. Virginia Tech men's basketball, 1988.
Yo, that shit crazy.
Is it? You got it. Okay.
Y'all got it.
Should I just skip to the 3 minute mark, or y'all can go to the whole
Yeah.
Yeah,
thing?
Yeah.
350. Yeah, I ain't kings of the castle.
Mr. Microphone.
Boom, damn, boom. Charlie Hassett, Florida, rapping on the mic. Express, we're out of sight. Gotta go, gotta see you. It's a delight. See ya.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to.
Hey,
What the fuck was
yo.
that?
That man
What
says,
the
this is the light. You know what I'm from. You're doing polite. I'm the
Yo, somebody send that to
DC.
him up.
I'm from DC. You know.
I refute everything he say. Look. Okay.
Go.
Let
That's
me
the music.
make sure I heard. Let me make sure. Let's run it back one more time. I just want to.
Boom, damn, boom. Charlie Hassett, Florida, rapping on the mic. Express, we're out of sight. Gotta go, gotta see you. It's a delight. See ya.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna say smooth. When I get on Lamont Perry he on there. I'm gonna say that whole lyric to him.
it's a delight. I got it. It's a delight.
That nigga gonna be hot. That nigga gonna be hot.
Yeah, actually, he do like Morris Day, don't
Hold up now. See. You talking about my rap skills? Y'all didn't know Easy almost signed me.
Yeah.
Before he
Hey,
got
that is.
killed.
Hey, man, that is a good point, Jerry. You be trying to act like you objective, Jerry. You be on some. You do be on some hate type time sometimes, Jared. Like you do be hating on Brian, Jared.
It's
Yeah,
it's
you do,
1988. That
Jared.
was a floor at the time, man. Come on, man. You had Scarface out. Come on, man. Don't do that. Man. Come on, man. That was 1970s flow.
Yo, Lou, Jared is
What's
he's part of the sneaking nigga nation.
the
Sneaker
sneaking
dick,
nigga
man.
nation?
Sneaker. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Yo, bro, if
Oh,
you watch the
Nelly.
Nah.
tape,
Oh, Nelly said he better than Lamont do rapping.
Yo, that
yo,
Lamont video with the hot boy shit is
if
hilarious.
you watch the
Hey,
tape,
that's,
Lou,
hey,
Yo,
like,
I
Stir, you know
remember
it'd be
that.
so.
one question,
Hey,
nigga,
Stir,
fade to the bushes.
Stir, you know it'd be so crazy, bro. When I watch with Jared on the panel, I can almost time Blue Boat about to get on the panel. I mean, he about to be in the chat and start cooking Jared for the chat. Hey, Blue Boat, do not fuck with Jared, dog.
Yeah, yo, with the boy, his
Yeah,
voice
I be
though, man,
looking
be
at
crap
the
with his
chat.
voice, man. Jared on no bullshit, man.
He said, I came. Hey, yesterday I saw Blue Boat in the chat. He said, look, Jared already getting cooked." And he put it. That
Yeah,
nigga not fuck with Jared,
that
dog.
Nigga, Blue
nigga
Boat.
can't
Hey,
stand. He can't stand
subscribe to
Jerry
Blue Boat.
talking.
Subscribe to Blue Boat, champ. Y'all subscribe to Blue Boat. That's Blue Boat be
Yeah,
crying.
shout out to
Yeah,
Blue
Blue
Ball,
Boat is
man.
funny. But Jared, sometimes your takes, Jared, that shit, yeah, you do be, yeah. Today, actually, Jared, you do be switching sides, bro. You do.
You
Like
do,
today, you
Jared.
know what? We was on Bang Channel today.
Oh, what's her
And,
name? She get on my damn nerves hating on Westbrook like
oh,
that.
manifest. But see,
Yeah.
this what I was saying. Bees,
Oh
you could
my
attest to this,
god.
right? Like what I was saying was, it seemed like when a female talking, everybody be like, "Shut up, nigga, little cook," and then anybody else talking, niggas interrupting you, and you know what I'm saying. If a dude talking, niggas shut up, nigga. Like you know, like it get to that point. When it's a woman talking, it'd be like, "Oh, nigga, let her cook, nigga, she fried." Like, hold on, I just said what she said. What the fuck?
While
Like,
he
you know, I
talking,
don't.
but he just be talking about his basketball career. That shit be funny. He do be
Yeah, he
yeah,
do be talking about his
he brought his
basketball.
coach. He brought him being a coach. Nobody even brought that shit up. Like nobody told you. Like
We going to this. Yeah, he did bring that up, and nobody that was in the conversation.
Nah, I don't know. Yeah, that shit crazy. That nigga just ain't got nothing going on. Nigga, make your own channel, talk about your shit. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Shut
and
up,
then
nigga.
maybe people do like yeah, like make your own channel. Why you coming to other people's channel? Nobody came for you, nigga. This ain't your channel. Nobody give a fuck about your basketball career.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. Sure, he probably can get some views too, man. Shit, he get me interested. He was nice and ball. I mean, I ain't look, man, shit.
Hey,
Play with Lim
y'all
bias and
see
shit.
that?
No, man, we've been cooking Westbrook all season, dog.
Hey, y'all see that Chris Brown them texts and shit?
I
Yeah,
saw
I
bees.
heard
I
something about
about
it.
it.
I
read.
ain't
He
go
I
into
seen
it.
the
exposed
article.
Ray.
I ain't see it.
Man, they need to put that bitch in jail forever.
Yeah, I heard this. I heard it. Yeah, I heard that. I didn't see it though. That's
Yeah,
why
it
I
was
heard it
bad.
was.
She was a bee. She was like, this is the greatest D I had. Or something.
Yeah.
See, I want
Hey,
more.
he released all the texts. Now he said he gonna take legal action on her ass. I,
Yeah,
I I go after all the motherfucking news places, defamation. I go after all of them.
yeah, cause like he already got a bad rap. I mean, shit. So it's like, you know what I mean. That which is affected his career. You know what I mean. So I'll do the same. I'll do the same thing. Westbrook needs to be cooked. Nah, he been overcooked though. That's my whole thing is like he like we understand at this point. It's kind of like overkill at this point, yo. I ain't gonna
Yeah, it
hold you.
is.
That is
It
overkill. Because at the end of
is.
the day,
Nah,
but
it's overboard. It's overboard. You got
it's
people like
overkill
Cisco and
overboard. Yeah,
Miss
when not that
Lady
Cisco
from
was
Bang.
wild. When he said Cisco said when he said Westbrook was an average player, that was crazy. Like, come on, bro.
What?
That nigga ain't average.
Yeah, we
Oh,
all got on
Cisco,
him
come
about
Nah,
on,
that
Cisco
man.
too.
too. Cisco was like, nah, he's not a top 75 player. I'm
Come
like,
on,
nigga,
Cisco.
how?
Come on, bro. Like
No, but
I told you, like,
this the argument I brought up though. I'm like, y'all talking about Westbrook our top 75. I have never heard anybody question Carmelo top 75 status. This nigga playing ass.
Exactly.
I mean, look,
This
listen.
this
But
nigga
here's
ain't
the
been
thing
to
though. But
he ain't been in no conference final
but
since
hold
what?
up though. But
Oh
you know,
six.
but right. But you know, listen. Maryland's from
Hey,
Maryland. But at the end of the day, you know me. I give it say when people saying Westbrook has been trash this season, I've been saying the same shit about Melo all season. I'm the only one to be saying Melo, man. Melo, man, he averaging 14 points a game. I don't give a damn about that shit. He
Well, he
can't play
wasn't
no
that good
defense.
yet. He been good really in years. He been a bench
It's
player
either
now.
it's either a score when you're on a bad team.
yeah, since he been the bench,
That
Yeah.
man been on the bench.
He was.
That
People forget
man
he's
he
a role
was out the
player
league
now.
now.
that man Melo has no impact on winning. That like I mean I understand Westbrook is playing bad. I don't think nobody quite like, but it's
And
over. Like
the
people been waiting.
Lakers, like the Lakers, is trash.
Yeah, like
The
people
whole
been waiting
team is
on this
trash.
though. Like people like. Cause nobody have no smoke for Trevor. Where's the smoke for Trevor Ariza at? Cause like, them same people was talking about when Trevor Ariza come back. Them same niggas ain't got no same answer for Trevor Ariza. They was when Trevor
Yeah,
Ariza
and like
come
you
back.
said, since Lou, they threatening his wife and kids. Oh
Yeah,
hell
come
no!
on, man.
It's
Come
them
on,
Laker
man.
fans. You right? That's doing that BS.
Come on, man.
Man,
Come
Laker
on, man.
fans is
Like
Crazy. They
crazy.
crazy as I don't know what.
we understand that man played bad, but we ain't gonna act like just last year he's the reason why the Wizards made it.
Wizards.
He
Yes, he
was the
was the
reason
reason why the
why.
Wizards went to the playoffs. So
Like he legit was the reason why. And like before he got there, they was trash. And after he left, when they traded him, they worse they became garbage again. So it's like I mean, listen, every great player don't win
Oh,
no
here come
championship.
Joe Bond. Uh-oh.
4%. Carmelo is trash, bro. That nigga garbage. I like
hello, Joe Bond. We see.
I
Yo, but
don't
that's a fact. How come people like Joe Bond just won't admit that type of bias? Like it's obvious, but like just admit that and don't cap. We don't
bro.
ask everybody to agree on the same thing. Just take your emotion out of it.
The reason why I said Melo is trash because he don't play no defense and he has no impact on winning. Yes, can he score the ball off the bench? And can he shoot still? Of course. But at the end of the day, what role can Melo play on a championship winning team in his stage of his career right now? Honestly. Probably like a 10th, 12th man off the bench. For real, for real. If he was on a championship level team, he wouldn't be playing as much, to be honest with you. They got Dwight Howard stuck on the bench, but you have Carmelo
No, but
Anthony
you know
on the
that's
court.
awesome. You know what that is
But that's
about.
one. That's the
He been
problem with
in
the
a
Lakers.
doghouse,
That's one of the problems
unfortunately.
with the Lakers is they want more. They wanted shooting so bad, so they sacrifice their defense and
No,
sacrifice their own
but
identity.
true, he on the bench. I think for a different
I
reason.
mean, it doesn't. But that's the end of the. But my point is this though. It's still they wanted shooting so bad that so they got rid of all their defense and got rid of their identity in the first place of them winning a championship. And look where they got them. You know what I mean? KCP going. Like, hey, I understand the criticism of Kyle Kuzma, but Kyle Kuzma played defense. He rebound. He did the, you know what I mean? He did that one type of things now. I mean, Dennis Schroeder. People like, hey, he was shit on Dennis Schroeder, but guess what? He played better than Westbrook did. Let's be real. Salute Groundhog Sports Nation. Sean Pack in the building. Let's be honest. Like who? Like I hope the Lakers miss the play. They first of all they shouldn't even try. They need to get a good pick in the draft, man.
What's up, South? And don't start no
I don't
mess,
think
South. Okay.
salute South. True, you arguing about Melo can be copied and pasted for Russ,
Oh, what up,
bro.
son?
I'm not talking about bro. Listen, what are you talking about? You wrote a whole paragraph for what? I'm not reading that. You read a whole paragraph. It's a copy paste for Russ. Everybody knows Russ is not playing good though. Nobody's gonna argue that. But people are trying to cap to saying that Melo is doing this and that. That's bullshit, bro. What is he really honestly doing for the Lakers right now? They're
South,
trash.
don't start that mess. That's not my team no more. What are you talking about?
What is Carmelo honestly doing to help the
Oh
Lakers right now?
man, Tiffany.
Just
What,
Blaze? We got Just Blaze in the building. A special guest, Just Blaze is in the building.
Man, man,
Oh,
Nana,
Carson
you
good.
Wentz.
watch it too. That
Man,
is not my team. What are you talking about? I'm a
Carson Wentz
Ravens
is hurt.
fan.
No,
he's
Carson Wentz.
handled.
No, we're not doing that to you. We're not doing that though. We're not doing that. You was doing all that capping now.
What
Every
is
day,
that?
every
I'm
day.
boycotting.
Yeah, where's J Mac at?
Hey,
Where's J Mac
you
at?
better talk, Tito.
And they got to be the dumbest team. I never thought somebody would
Hold on,
trade
hold on,
for
whoa,
Carson
whoa,
Wentz.
whoa,
I
whoa.
never really
Hold on.
thought that.
Hold on, Joe Bond. Hold on, Joe Bond. My hate for Kyrie and Melo. First of all, I don't hate Melo. I don't hate Melo. I just tell it how it is. I don't like Kyrie as a player. I don't like Kyrie as a player. Is he a great talent? Yes. I don't like Kyrie as a player. Don't mean I hate him. Y'all gotta see. I don't diminish with Kyrie's game like y'all do for other players. So you can't call it hate. Everything I say about Kyrie is a fact.
Shut up, Hit
And
Man. I'm not a Commanders fan. What are you talking about?
you like a
Well,
how?
I know
Hold on.
Hitman's excited about
Why? Hold
Russell
on. Let's
Wilson.
keep it. Listen. At the end, it's not my listen. How I'm a scoring X when Kimball Walker was a better point guard for the Celtics than Kyrie Irving was. That's a fact. Isaiah Thomas was a better point guard for the Celtics than Kyrie Irving was. That's a fact. And don't let Marcus Smart do something. Don't let Marcus Smart do something. Don't let Marcus Smart do something because that's going to be a common denominator.
Yeah, so y'all? Is it true, y'all? Is Ben playing
I
tomorrow
mean,
or no?
hold on, what we have to hate
Ben
for when
Simmons.
hold on, we have no reason. First of all, the Celtics have been since Kyrie left the LeBron James, once he left under LeBron James nutsack, he hasn't done anything. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's not a trap. It's just people don't. But people. Hold on. First of all, we play the Nets 4 times a year. Kyrie quit on the Celtics. He's always going to be known for being a quitter.
But Joe Biden, you act like he wasn't petty.
Terry Rozier was a better
No.
point guard for the
But Joe
Celtics.
Biden, you act like that wasn't petty when he did in the playoffs last year when he stepped on their
Let's
logo. That was a petty mess.
let's get
He
this clear. Let's get this clear. Let's get this clear. Kyrie is not going to be known as a quitter. He's going to be known as an unreliable player.
that's
Fact.
that's it.
He's injury prone. Fact.
Either way, that's still
Even
bad.
when he's not injured, he still chooses when to not play.
Either
That's a
way,
fact.
that's still equally bad though. Unreliable. those words. I mean,
That's not opinionated. That's just fact.
exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. And we say these things, people call us haters. How are we haters for mentioning the facts? That man legit stopped playing basketball last year to go party. Like that's what he did. That's what he did. I'm gonna take time off because they're attacking the Capitol.
Nah, I do admit that they were a little petty over cartoon character. I give them that.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's petty, but you know how that's how the Celtics meet. Oh, that's how they do though. That's whatever, right? But in the day, the man, like y'all be defending Kyrie like he what has he done since he left LeBron James? And y'all don't like to address why y'all never want to answer that question. Y'all don't want to address that. I find that funny to me. How we cursed when we did better without Kyrie? Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is insane to me, man. This is insane to me. And Melo, like I said, Melo ain't been in since he been in the Western Conference Finals. And he's selfish, like I said, and no disrespect to Melo,
It's
he's
been
one of the
over a
greatest.
decade,
He
bro.
one of the greatest players. Listen, I'm not no problem with him being on the top 75, but let's keep this shit real about Melo. He chose the money over winning. There's nothing wrong with that because in the day, this is a business. In the day, right? Playing basketball, you is signing checks and you getting paid for your play. There's nothing wrong if you
Nah. It's not the money over winning shit. It's the fact that he was already going to New York. All he had to do was wait till the summer, and he'll get paid more in free agency.
right. I wouldn't mention that scenario. I mentioned when remember the Knicks was trash when he was on there and he signed that extension.
No,
He could
no,
have
no.
still let.
He's supposed to have done that. He's supposed to have done that. I'm talking about him forcing a trade from the Nuggets
I mean, it
instead
was
of
dumb.
waiting that
It
summer.
was dumb. It was dumb.
Oh, South want the link. And South done be coming in here starting to mess with me.
I mean, that course. I mean, I'm not surprised he got traded though. I ain't really
And
looking at
and
that.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. The Knicks they choked away against the Pacers in 2012. They were not supposed to lose.
That is a fact.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
that is people don't talk about
Yeah.
that. That is true. Why does it take a team to get all the way to the finals, finally show Kyrie value? It's 30. You're right about that. The Decker move was bad. I mean, Denver move was bad. Like, I mean, it was dumb. And then it's like if you look at Melo's career too, he had a hard time buying into on teams, buying into his role.
No, but y'all ain't gonna feel. Didn't Phil Jackson have to do something with that in New York? Y'all ain't gonna get Phil now.
And I mean, I'm talking about later on when he was a role. Like like he didn't want to remember. He didn't want to come off the bench. What up, South?
What's going on?
So
Hello, South.
Y'all hear me?
Out
Yeah,
here,
we hear
you
yeah,
you.
we can hear you.
Are you
y'all
back
come
on
in.
this
Got
thing
white folks.
again?
What?
Are you back on this one?
No,
I don't know. I'm
so
gonna be getting high at work. I'm talking about
no,
this
I'm talking.
stream. What is it?
Oh yeah, restring. Yeah, we hear you first flying. You good?
All right.
Yeah, like I know you was on there last night too. I seen a little bit.
Oh, you talking about on Lamont?
Yeah, I think was you on there last night?
I know I was on there the night before last. Was I on there? I might have went on there last night.
I
I
know
was
he
on
was on
there.
U3. I don't know if he was on there last night.
Yeah, I can't remember. These days get mixed in. Yeah, I was on U3 last night.
I think you got a little bit of an echo. You got a little bit of an echo. I don't know your YouTube. I hear a little bit of an echo.
Yeah, I don't get this platform right here, man. They be confusing the hell out of me. Hold on.
But yeah, like it's crazy, man. Like the whole
Jared, if you don't chill out, see this what you going with that back and forth mess. Be quiet.
yeah, like you ran the whole paragraphs, man. Come on, man. Listen,
And nobody gonna read them. It's too long.
like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
were we
Yo,
on U3 last night, man? Or was it
I,
Monday?
It was
These days get
Monday.
mixed in.
It was Monday. But I know, oh yeah, it was like, yeah, it was fast. It's Wednesday already. That shit. I mean, that's fast. It's a fast week. But um,
See, these circular conversations is what make me not even want to watch basketball because it's the same arguments. I remember there was a
people,
time where you just talked about what's going on in basketball right now. Not talking about players that's retired versus players that's playing now. Like it just every day. Or
like
You
eras.
should,
We
it was
Jordan,
talking
a
about
circus
eras.
last night, Soft. You should have heard.
yeah,
It was.
like Jordan ain't touched a basketball in years, man. Jordan ain't played in years, and you're still
Tell it to
talking.
some people he can get that. He can get out there right now.
Like, come on, like it's like it's just like it's annoying. It's like, come on, man. Like Jordan not playing. Like it's just dumb. Like, and then it's like when people talk to people. The funny thing is when they want to talk about the Jordan debates and all that stuff, they refuse to talk about the Wizards years. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, that didn't count right there. Like,
A lot of these dudes that be talking be in their 20s, like Jordan when you know, if you take away the Wizards years, like you say, it's been over 25 years since Jordan played with the Bulls. And a lot of these dudes 20 years old trying to tell people that
exactly.
seen him what Jordan is.
I'm about to be 27 this year. I didn't like I said, I really did. I didn't remember all that. So that being said, though, like I seen the Wizards years. So like me being a basketball fan, I don't forget about the Wizards years. That's when I started really watching basketball. With doing them, you know what I mean? Watching them on the Wizards, you know what I mean? It was kind, you know what I mean? So when people like younger than me or my age talking about man, Jordan did this, y'all they be acting like they would like I don't have a problem you doing your research and stuff like that. That's fine. But they be acting like they was there.
Yeah, they be talking like they was
Like
just
they in the baby crib, they was
front
two
and
years
center.
old, 2 years old, front and center. They remember everything
Can't
they saw. They see that
can't
fadeaway. They
even
was
talk, but they can understand what's going on in the basketball game.
they in the car seat, man. They crawling. That's gonna be crazy. They be like
Arguing with somebody 30, 40 years old.
Mac Dev low
Like
key be doing that. No kid, no shout out to Mac Dev, but Mac Dev low key be doing that too, man.
and back
'Cause
then,
Mac
he
Dev,
stand
Yeah,
on
Mac
it.
Dev ain't that.
yo. There was a I got his as yesterday. I told him, all right, out of the teams, for some reason they kept saying the finals are different from the playoffs when that's complete bullshit. So I asked him, okay, are the finals part of the playoffs? He's like, yeah, all right, cool. Out of the finals opponents that Jordan played and LeBron played, list the top 5 teams. This man, after he got down to 3, he couldn't finish it. Like he dead ass like switched the whole shit up. It was like, all right, I'm not gonna lie, Utah was a great team. He didn't finish the list at all. Like it's like a mental condition. Like these dudes just can't be objective. I'm not even asking to agree, just be objective and be consistent with your criteria.
Cause nobody's saying that you can't have Michael Jordan. Nobody's saying you can't have Michael Jordan as such and such as a GOAT. But
But
you
don't
can't be
contradict
yeah,
yourself trying to do it just to do it.
don't be like trying to like have oh like no that like he makes it seem like he was super perfect and all that. Like nobody player is perfect. Like it is what it is. Talk about what happened. Like
Hey, Def
what
stand
up,
on
Brian Harper?
contradiction.
What's good?
Going on. Mac Def will stand on a contradiction. He went on there. He went on. He
He's
was on the
still
Yo,
mud
Pat,
channel
what's up?
last night.
yeah
If
back
if
definitely
that even
stand on
makes
that shit.
sense, if I don't even know how that makes sense, but it just sounds right. Just explain. He went in there. He started the shit comparing LeBron and Kobe, and then started talking about the defensive all NBAs. Then he'll start talking about Magic, and it don't even matter. Like why why do you
Like
keep?
come on, man. Like
Yeah,
you can't.
Magic ain't got no defensive accolades.
No, but he got steals. He said that's what
But
make
he's
that.
still he's still up there though, bro. How low y'all got Magic? Y'all
No,
Magic.
no, it ain't about how
He
low
like
we
he
got
like
Magic.
seven, he like 7 or 8.
Yeah, I
This
got
is the
him
I'm
like
thing with
saying
around
McDuff.
5 or 6.
Got
yeah,
McDuff got him number 3 on his list
that's
with no
kind of crazy.
accolades, but then he explained to you why LeBron ain't in the top 5 on his list because he don't got as many accolades as other people except for Magic. And I'm like,
Yeah, I heard.
what? The
Yeah, now
hell?
here's the thing: if Magic is high in the list, I don't like you said that's his list. I'm not
My
mad,
nigga,
but
he got Kobe above Kareem, bro.
that
Ain't
but
no,
his list is
ain't
wild
nothing.
though. Like his specifically Death list is wild. I mean, but like I said, I don't have a problem with people list, but like when you start contradicting yourself and it don't make any sense, it's like, come on, bro. It's like it's crazy. Like me personally, Magic is outside my top five. He's around like you said, 7 or 8. If I had to say, yo, change your name, man. Change your name, man. I'm not calling you that, man. Ever.
Hey, what is Lou on here? No, Lou gone.
Now Lou here, he probably
He just probably
Lou,
stepped away, bees.
yeah, he probably stepped. He going. He going now. Probably stepped away a little bit. He probably back.
Yo, can you hear me, True?
Oh
I
Lord.
hear you, man.
Hey, I thought I heard Grindhard on the panel.
He is on here.
Yeah,
You
what's
saw
good,
him.
man?
You saw him.
Yo, what's
What up,
good,
back def?
Grindhard?
Back def
Chilling.
defended all 5 positions.
But Magda, why are you saying it like it's equal?
What?
Like, what?
I don't think he defended all five, MacDuff.
Yo, what?
Don't act, we not gonna act, you're not gonna put Magic Johnson against Hakeem Olajuwon, bro. Let's not ever. You would never do that. So let's not play that game. Like at all. In no circumstance you put Magic Johnson on Hakeem in any type of like point of time in the game.
Nobody in history talks about Magic Johnson defense at no point in time.
Now can he
All right.
switch
Well,
on different defenders because of his size? Yes. Don't make you
no,
great at what doing that. You know what I mean?
This nigga said there's not a big difference between Magic and LeBron defensively. Nigga,
You wild as shit, bro.
you are on
That's
crack.
wild, bro.
you talk
That's
about a
wild.
nigga
LeBron
that's
way more athletic.
First of all,
Uh,
reason why first, like I said, Magic Johnson can't be in my top 5 at all
he
because
couldn't even make no
he would
second
never,
team
yeah, he
all
never even the
defense.
best player in the league. He would never even really the best player in the league to me. I don't. That
bro, he
one
was
year
better than Bird, bro.
he was not better than
He ain't
Bird,
no
bro.
better
Y'all
than no
gotta
He's
stop
Bird.
he's
Have
better
you
than
saying
looked
that,
Bird.
at
He's
bro.
better
Bird's
than Bird.
No,
statistics?
he's not, bro. Listen,
Yeah, he
Bird,
is better than
he
Bird.
became
Bird don't
he
impact the
became. Hold
game
up,
like Magic, bro.
that's a total. Come on, that
Magic
don't
Yo,
even
got
make any
Bird couldn't
sense.
play
ring up on the
defense,
He
True.
finals,
handled it.
dog.
Handled it.
Bird
He
never
played
That
better
don't
did.
make
he
no.
played
Hold
better
on.
Bird
First
played
of all,
defense
no,
than
Bird
Magic.
never
hold
played
on.
defense.
First of all, Magic. First of all, let's make this clear. Magic Johnson. Only time he became better than Bird when Bird back got fucked up for one. You talk about first of all, Magic had Kareem Abdul. He never won without Kareem. What are you
Look
talking
at who
about?
Bird had.
So don't
Bird
do
had
that. But
Parrish and
Bird,
McHale.
Shit, Bird had like one of the most help all time. Shit.
Yeah, and that
that's not
86
that.
Celtics team
Yeah,
was
and
maybe the best of all
Kareem is
time.
and Kareem
Hold on,
considered
bro.
one of the
First of all,
GOATs. So
No,
Magic,
what y'all
the
Magic.
talking
86
about?
Hold
Celtics
up,
were stacked,
hold
True.
up, hold up, Matt. Okay, nobody saying they. Nobody saying they wasn't. But you act
Yeah,
like
They
Magic
had
Johnson
Tiny
teams.
Archibald coming off the bench, bro.
No,
yeah,
he
they
did
had
not.
Bill
What are you
Walton
talking? You
coming
was
off the
lying.
bench.
You said Nate. Hold up, bro. You said Nate Time was come off the bench.
And first
They
of
had a
all,
point guard
y'all
coming off
act
the
like the
bench.
Lakers wasn't
No,
run like come
He
on, the
started.
Lakers
He
in the
started.
80s.
He
It was
started.
either him or Dennis Johnson, one of those guys. They
Dennis
came off the
Johnson did
bench.
not. Dennis Johnson and Nate Time never came off the bench on the Celtics, bro. What are you talking about? You see, that's what I'm be talking. That's the problem in these debates too. Y'all be talking without you know any type of information. Y'all just be saying shit like you
Jared,
see.
see, you lose the points already, Jared. See?
Derek
You
coming
just
here
be
just to
saying
ad
shit.
lib.
No, but we
So
can't make the help
and Nate
argument
and
though,
let's make
True.
and look, Nate Ty and Nate wasn't even Nate was still nice, but he wasn't. Don't see because this is what y'all like to do too. Y'all trying when you say Nate Tiny Archibald, y'all think of the year when he led the league in scoring and assists at the same time. This is after he tore his Achilles. He was still an All Star. He was still nice, but it wasn't the same Nate Tiny Archibald. He was still effective, of course, one of the best point guards in the league. But come on, it was Larry. He had Cedric Maxwell, Robert. Like, come on, man, stop it.
Shit, that 85, 86 team, shit, that's one of the best rosters all
It,
time.
it,
Yeah,
definitely, it definitely is.
they
But
would beat
Larry
any
Bird,
Lakers squad,
Wait a
Sugar
minute,
King.
Sean Pat. What about the Lakers in the
They would beat
80s?
any
We
of
ain't
those
gonna
Lakers
do
but
that.
hold up.
squads.
All that being
Nah,
said,
but
though,
Magic
Larry
never
Bird, hold
had
up.
a squad like
No,
that
the
Bro,
86
anyway.
hold up,
Celtics would beat
hold
any
up.
of those Lakers squads,
Hold on.
True.
First of all, you can be the best player with a better squad. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit too. Like I don't know why you. So like that's because he had a better squad than him. Make 1 year, by the way, because y'all don't want to talk about the other years that Magic, like I said, he had James Worthy, Kareem. Like, come on, stop it. Like, what are
And
y'all talking about?
Bird
But they
got
were hurt
multiple
sometimes,
games in
true.
the
They were hurt
finals with
sometimes.
like 8 points and shit.
2 times, dude. Larry Bird
First of
had
all,
8 points in 2 finals games.
what can Magic
And
Johnson
true,
do? Hold
true.
on,
How
hold on.
many MVPs? Hit him with the MVPs
Listen,
back to back.
listen.
That was
He won.
Larry Bird. Y'all like that
Listen,
he that man wasn't that dude.
Larry Bird won 3 MVPs in a row, bro. Like, what are we
How many
talking about?
finals MVPs? He up there with Magic and finals MVPs? I don't think so.
He only got 2.
All
But
that
Magic
being
ain't got
said,
that many either. He just got one
he only
ahead of
got
him, though.
3. He only
Magic got
got
3
3.
though. Magic has 3.
He got
Okay,
Magic
Bird
do
got 2. What's the difference?
hold on. Magic do got 3, but guess what though? Larry Bird was one point in time hands down the best player in the league at one point in time. Magic Johnson was never the best. You can't say like even when them MVPs he won, like you can't say Magic Johnson hands down the best player in the league. Like you can't never say that. That man Larry Bird won 3 MVPs in a row. If you won 3 MVPs, you can't that's 3 MVPs in a row is not easy to do. And what?
Man,
And
you
besides,
know,
hold up.
people that have
And
3.
besides passing, what can Magic Johnson do better than Larry Bird?
Lead a team.
They crickets right now. Crickets.
He got a
What do
better
you mean?
hook than Larry Bird.
That's
He got a
Not
what?
only that, he was a better leader. He was a better leader
how he
than
was a
Larry
Bird,
Bird.
better leader. Hold
Yeah, Bird
on.
always
That's a
cried
bad.
like a
Hold on,
bitch after the
hold on, hold on,
series after he lost
hold
and
on.
just didn't never shake nobody
Bird
That's
hand.
a
wasn't a
lie.
great leader.
Hold on,
How would
all
you know
right,
what Bird?
all right,
Sharon,
man.
how old are you? How would you know Bird was a good leader?
You get put on the backstage for that
Yeah,
shit.
how you gonna
You get
tell
put in the
Larry Bird
backstage
was
for
no
that
good
shit.
leader?
You get put in the backstage with that statement, man. Like we're not gonna sit there and lie. See, that's what. We ain't gonna sit there and lie. Like niggas gonna sit there and lie. Saying he was never. Like, come on, bro. You get put in the backstage with that. Cause we're not even gonna argue that. First of all, since you want to talk about leadership, Larry Bird was always the best player in his team since day one to all the way to the end of his career. When was Magic Johnson? Magic Johnson became the best player of his career like late in the 80s.
What you mean without Magic,
Yeah.
they would have lost his rookie year.
They're gonna Mac. They're gonna be copying them on
They
here
would
because
have lost
we
his
will
rookie
get you.
year.
You try to talk about
Y'all
Larry
called
Bird.
y'all called me out.
But
That
Nobody ain't
man was
call
like
you out. What
19
you
years
talking
I
about?
old,
did. I
bro.
tell you I
On the
did make his
big
name perfect.
stage, dropped like
But
40, 15 rebounds, and a bunch of
yeah,
assists.
what up,
And
Cuba?
assists.
What's going
Yeah,
on,
but
man? Hey, Jared need to stop fucking capping, dog. Real shit.
Larry
What?
Bird was the best player on his team. Larry Bird was an alpha on his team a longer period of time than Magic Johnson was, bro. That's a big
Bro.
factor. You can't argue that,
How?
bro.
His prime wasn't even
The
that
the,
long.
the argument, bro. The argument, and Larry Bird was alpha male on his team the whole entire
Oh
time. I'm
yeah.
not arguing that. We have to understand Magic. He did get handed the keys to the kingdom in '87. But Kareem was not averaging a double double after 82. After the 82 season, Kareem didn't even hold on, time out. He didn't average he did not average a double double in a season after the 82 season. But Magic Johnson, after that season, was averaging a double double with points and assists. The man was averaging 18 points, 14 assists from 83 all the way to 91.
That's a bad
Like
dude.
you can say he wasn't the alpha male, but the points per game and that assist, bro, and what he meant getting those finals MVPs, like I will admit you can say he got the kingdom in '87, but bro, he was still that nigga.
Man, Magic played with more Hall of Famers than that nigga, man. That's not.
Nah, McDev, you heard what George, right? He tried to denigrate up here Larry Bird like he
Come
wasn't
on, man.
nobody.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
you don't
degrade
even
Larry
know shit.
Bird.
Jared just said he was a Jared just said he wasn't no leader. Larry Bird was no leader of that Celtics team,
Yeah,
really?
You got to
yeah,
put in the
Bird
backstage
on,
with that.
yeah,
Shit,
That's
You
Bird
got to take
LeBron
the
Jared.
time
yesterday
out. You
too.
got
I
to take
heard
the
that
time
shit.
out. Like and like I
That's
said, Magic
Jared.
Johnson. Only thing Magic Johnson can do better than Larry Bird was pass. That's the only thing he do better. And Larry
And
Bird
Bird
was
could
still
pass too.
He
You
was
right about
exactly.
that.
Bird was great.
And
And
Bird was all around too.
Big, would you say Beast?
and quiet and skip. This is one of the things. This is where I speak of Magic very, very highly, right? But if we're gonna keep the same energy, Magic played with the GOAT as far as I'm concerned.
Correct.
You
You did.
picture Larry Bird. Hold on. Picture Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with Larry Bird.
Right. So
Come on.
I say that because I knock Kobe for that too, right? I mean, and people knock LeBron for it. We can knock out we can't have these double standards where we give those dudes in the past. They get a pass even though they play with great players. But if you play with a great player today and you don't go out and do it by yourself, bro, ain't none of these niggas did nothing by themselves. But Elijah Wan, he the only
Kobe was
nigga.
the song. Kobe, I don't care.
Bro, and the reason why
Playing with a prime sack.
Al
hold on,
Gasol was not that nigga.
no, I got you right here, bro, because that's bullshit. When you go look at 2010, 2008, Kobe was clearly better than Paul Gasol. 2010, Paul Gasol is ranked higher than him offensively in the finals.
Bro, Kobe
He
averaged
should have.
28 and 8. Stop
He
it.
should have won MVP finals
No,
in
he
2010.
shouldn't have. No, he
He should have,
shouldn't
bro.
have.
What are you talking about?
Kobe averaged 28 and 8. Stop it,
Hold
bro.
on. Yeah, but he averaged 28 points. You are right. He scored the most points. Who was the most effective? Gasol.
Defensively, Paul
Kobe.
Gasol better defensively.
Not true.
No,
Rebounding.
he's not better defensively. Are you
Man,
serious?
bro,
That's the
we talking
cap
about
right
that
there,
final.
my
We
nigga.
talking about that finals, bro.
I
I'm
don't
watching that
care.
finals.
Hey, I
Pau
got the
Gasol,
numbers.
not one time in his life, was better than
Hey,
Kobe.
I got the
That's
numbers.
I
that's
said in that
ridiculous,
Hey,
finals.
hold
bro.
up, MacDuff. Let's just go by
I
the
don't
numbers.
care about defensive. I don't care about the analytics and defensive rating. You can't tell me Pau Gasol was
bro,
better than
will you
Kobe.
shut up and let me finish?
Hell nah. Pau Gasol ain't better than Kobe.
Let him hold on, Mac.
Let him
Let Beast
finish.
finish, man.
Analytical.
Kobe Bryant was the Lakers' second-rated defensive player that actually got time in that series, right? The top-rated defender on the Lakers in that series was Jordan Farmar, but he didn't play the minutes Kobe
Thank
played.
you. That's
He only
cat.
played. Will you shut the fuck up, nigga?
It's all cat.
So Kobe defensive rating in that finals was 99. Pau Gasol, Odom was 100. Kobe was 99. Odom was 100. And Gasol was 101. Followed by Metta War Peace. But when you go to the offensive side of the ball, Shannon Brown, but he didn't play that many minutes.
What the hell? I think Mac Duff. You gotta get your back, get your back around real quick, man.
That's Mac Duff. He's
Just
trying
mute
to
me.
create
Mute me.
distractions. Yeah, mute that nigga. So you can't unmute yourself on Restream, nigga. Mute that nigga.
Just put something in the chat when you ready, man.
No,
Private chat.
Hey, Jared Thomas, stop the bullshit, bro. I'm just telling you that in that finals, Kobe wasn't better than the rest of the team as everybody says he was. In that
Talking about the
finals,
2010.
offensive
His worst
rating.
Yeah,
game
he
was game
was
7.
inefficient a little bit. He
Yeah,
went 6 for 24 in Game 7.
And the
But
fourth
that was
quarter
a
started
rough
with him on the bench.
game, though,
Phil
man.
benched him. Phil benched him the first 7 minutes. That was around the time when they started doing that interviewing the coaches. Right before the quarter start. And if anybody watched that game, they talked to Phil. They said he's nervous. He wanted bad. He sat him the first 7 minutes of the fourth quarter. And he came in. Yeah, he was grabbing rebounds, but he was turning the ball over, and he was like 6 for 24.
Yeah, I was. Man, I
It was
remember
Paul
that.
Pierce's fault that they lost, bro. You seen
No,
that stupid
actually,
ass foul he
They
had in
lost
the
first
end?
game.
KG was getting cooked. KG was
Wait,
getting
hold
cooked,
up.
though.
Let me finish, y'all. Actually, it was the refs. LA got 20-something free throws in that fourth quarter.
Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
was
it was a
wild.
boring ass game to the end.
But
It
if
was
you
just
look at the offensive rating for that series, Kobe's offensive rating was 108. Gasol was 112. If you take their PER and all the advanced stats together, Kobe was higher than Gasol. His game
Because of his
score,
usage.
his game score was 18.7. Gasol was 18.6.
So it ain't about like.
They were the same fucking player essentially.
Right, I
Kobe
think
just
Lakers beat us.
more numbers.
He was drawing them double teams and then catching Powell open in the paint.
Man,
Powell was getting a lot at the basket, but he
the
was
Lakers-
getting hacked too. So
No,
he was
the-
getting and ones and a lot
Paul
at the free
Gasol will
throw
get a
line.
lot of points off offensive rebounds. because what you call
Yeah,
it,
he was killing the board. He
Yeah,
was
he was
killing the
putting
board.
in
and the
work in
reason
the paint, dog.
and really the reason they lost that finals was because Field made the adjustment in the fourth quarter to cloud the paint and play. They put Kobe on Rondo and had him stand at the free throw line extended, and they couldn't run plays down the stretch of the
That's how
fourth
Kobe
quarter.
got on rebound. That's how Kobe got on
Hey,
rebound.
and I'm not saying that to knock Kobe. I'm not saying that to knock Kobe. I just apply the same logic that these fucktards apply to LeBron, and then they want to bitch and moan. They
So, let me
always
look at.
and so that's why I said, can we really say Magic is the top 5 player? I got Magic in my top 5, but my question to y'all is, do we give him the benefit of the doubt, knowing that he played what currently the greatest, or the guy that scored the most points, the guy that had the most indefensible move ever? That's like 9 assists a game right there.
Right, yeah, and B's like I
Yeah, but
said,
look
like
what
if
he
you
did in that finals, though, in his
nobody
rookie
did
year.
nobody,
He's
yeah,
showing that he
but
Hold
nobody,
on, hold
but
on. I want to say this. I want to say this real quick. What Larry Bird did his rookie season was more impressive than that one moment from Magic Johnson.
that's a fact.
The year before, 1979, the Celtics had the worst record in the league.
Yeah, I know the story.
1980, the only 2 additions to the team: Cedric Maxwell and Larry Bird. They had 60 wins.
Cornbread.
You can't
I
tell
know
me.
though, bro,
You
but
can't
the
tell me
Lakers
that's.
wouldn't have
You
made it
can't tell me
nowhere
that's.
near that
Hold on, bro.
far
Hold on, bro.
without
Hold on, bro.
Magic,
You
bro.
cannot tell me that is not more impressive than one great game.
Bro, I mean,
Hey,
Lakers. If I'm not
also,
mistaken,
also, grind, bro. Magic shouldn't have won that MVP, bro. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, but when you miss games,
No,
you know they.
nah,
bro. A nigga, what do you have? 42 and 15 in Game 6. What do you have?
I mean, double check.
Like
Yeah,
a
42,
42-point
15, and 6.
triple double.
Yeah, and that took his average what to 18 points for the series, nigga.
Nah, I took it to 22, something like that.
Yeah,
Like before that, he was averaging like 16. He was not even
yeah.
the second best scorer on the team before
And
that
what
game.
and what did Kareem average? Like 34 and 14 in 5 of the 6 games.
Hey, Bees, I agree with you on that. Didn't Kareem average like 30 something?
It was
I'm,
like
I'm gonna
30.
look it
It
up.
was like 34 and
Yeah.
15 or 34 and
Yeah,
14.
yeah. I mean,
I ain't,
I'm about to.
I ain't gonna say those other ones shouldn't have went to Magic, but that 1981, he did not
Yeah, that
deserve that.
Kareem should have won that one. He should have
Yeah,
3 Finals
Real,
MVPs.
yeah, I see what you're saying, but
I'm gonna look it
Real
up,
quick,
man.
no, when you miss that
Craig,
game,
yeah,
you pretty much
Craig.
eliminate
That's
yourself,
not
dog.
necessary. That's not true,
That's
bro. Hold
not
on,
He
I'm
had a
looking.
true.
bad
Hold
ankle,
on, hold
didn't
on.
he?
Hold on, let me read his
Dog, when
stats.
the
Let me read
Lakers
his
was
stats.
about to
Hold
win
on.
the chip,
Read
AD
it,
was
Drew.
on pace
I'm
to.
gonna read. I'm gonna read these stats. Kareem averaged 33.4 points a game, 13.6 rebounds, 3.2 assists, 0.6 steals, 4.6 blocks, shooting 54, basically 55% from the field. I
Wrong. You
mean,
said 4.6 blocks?
4.6 blocks per game.
Damn, shit.
And they gave that nigga the MVP, bro. That's a travesty. Did he have an all-time great game? Yes, he fucking did.
Kareem, dude, listen, I'm gonna go by the box score, right? I'm on backward reference too. So
But you know,
game
Magic
one,
and
hold
Bird
on,
was safe in the league, so
game
you
one,
gotta push it.
Kareem, yeah, game one, Kareem led both teams in points and rebounds. Game one, two, three. Game four, he
Ooh.
led both teams in rebounds. Game five, he led the team in both points and rebounds. Like he dominated, bro. Like man, dominated that series before he got hurt.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah.
but I'm looking at Magic shit. Magic averaged 21, 11,
He
and
had a great
damn near
series.
9
Nobody gonna
and
deny
3 steals. Holy
he,
shit.
he had a great
No,
series.
I'm not saying he didn't have a great series. I'm
No,
saying
I'm saying for them, I know, like, but it's like he
I
wasn't better than Kareem.
now
real,
let's say that it would have went
Hey,
Game 7 and Magic had more than one game where he actually led the team. Then I would feel a little different. I would
but real
I would say it would have been a little different. But Magic led
real,
one game where Kareem dominated in 5 games.
Hey,
that's
hey,
fair.
hey,
But real quick, because I was on mute, real quick, I was on mute. I just want to explain. Somebody please explain offensive rating when somebody averages more points and assists than the other person.
It means you
I don't
fucking
get
get
it.
It's the same as PER.
It's all about efficiency.
It means you're in a fucking efficient. Who cares if you have 28 points if it takes 27 shots?
I guess so.
Okay.
You're better than me offensively, but I average more points and assists, and then steals as well.
Hold on.
That's crazy, bro.
I give you that.
I
Offensive,
don't know.
Magic does have more offensive win shares than Bird, but what True alluded to that for some reason, once again, no one has answered the question. Outside of passing, what does he do better? What does Magic do better
He
than
does
Bird?
everything by far better than.
He's way better. He's better in the open. He's better in the open court decision making. We got to understand that.
What
Magic
is that? What is that? What is that? What you just said? Like
Man,
in the open court.
You gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish.
So in the open court means transition either off of a missed shot.
All right, next one.
Shot. He controls pace. And that's pretty much it.
You said everything you said Bird did too.
So
What
just
are you talking about?
passing, and he controls the pace better. But I say
He do not control the pace better than Bird.
Yes, he
No, he
does.
does not. No, he does not, bro. What are you talking about?
How is it? Hold on. First of all, nobody has ever
all,
controlled the game like Magic with pace. Stop it.
That's not even true. That's a lie.
These niggas was running. The Showtime Lakers was running teams off of made baskets. What is you talking about?
MacDuff, you're right. Controlling the pace of the game, transition, and passing you is better.
He was a better help defender at the rim too.
How does that compare?
And better at steals.
You know he wasn't.
You were not a better defender.
How does that compare?
Help defender.
He was not a better help defender.
He wasn't nowhere near better defensive than Bird in any shape or form, individually or help defensive, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, True. Hey, real quick. Hey, I got True. For some odd reason, I'm supercharged.
Got weird. I don't know what. I guess it's a beta right now. That team. Hold on, me.
Oh, that team thing. Yeah.
You can change your name. You change your name. Change that shit.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So,
I don't know.
So y'all want to see? Oh, but y'all sitting here saying that Bird did.
No. Hold on, MacDuff. Name the things that Bird is better than Magic.
Shooting, and I would say shooting, and I'll give him a slight edge defensively as well, and rebounding.
Continue.
Shooting, rebounding, and I give him a slight edge defensively.
Why are you avoiding scoring? Why are you avoiding
free throws? He can have scoring.
I'm just saying, like y'all avoid that. Like y'all like.
I'm not because Magic. I'm not avoiding. Hold on, I'm not avoiding it.
What you said, like what you said. I asked you two questions comparing these two players. Give me the things that Magic is better than Bird, and vice versa. You name me 3 things for Magic, and you name me 5 things for Bird.
I said 3. I said 3. I said shooting, rebounding, and he has the slight edge defensively.
And affected winning more.
This is sturdy. This is the thing. Sturdy. This is the thing. This is the thing. You're saying Larry Bird is better in 5 aspects. He's better than Magic in 5 aspects, but Magic has. But Magic, which I don't like analytics, I keep the same energy. But according to y'all, Magic has a higher win share. So doesn't that mean he did more?
No, he had more offensive win share.
Yeah, you love win share.
Yeah, so just keep the same energy on your stats, bro.
It's simple.
Keep the same energy.
I don't look. Listen, it's very simple. I said offensive win shares. That means Magic was a more impactful offensive player. However, Bird was more impactful towards winning because he has more total win shares. You know why? Win share taking counts everything.
And speaking
yes,
of that
and
too,
I said he's a better defensive player.
Hold up, but
I gave you that.
Speaking of the win shares too, right? And this is very important. Remind you, Larry Bird got hurt. Magic played more games than Larry Bird, had a longer career, and they started at the same time. So that's very important too. How Larry Bird got more win shares than Magic when Magic had a healthier career and played more games? Explain that.
What's the series lead? What's their record in the finals versus each other?
That don't mean anything. That don't mean anything.
Right.
We're supposed to prove. He played with. He had Kareem
No,
Abdul Jabbar.
it means the Lakers was a
Whatever.
better team.
Exactly.
That's
Put
what it
that
means.
goes
Whatever.
rule. I mean, we.
That's what it means back then.
I mean,
So
listen,
Magic averaging 15 assists in a playoff run, he's just garbage. That's just we've
Who said
always
he was
seen
garbage?
that.
I'm saying,
But Bird was that. Stop
I
it,
say
bro.
this all the time, MacDev. Magic had a better career, but Bird was a better player. Simple.
I'm taking
Simple.
Magic as a player because I know I can guard. I know I can play all 5 positions. I can guard all 5 positions, and he's
I'm
unstoppable.
saying guard all
Magic is
5 positions.
unstoppable.
Hold on. It's not about, we gonna hold you to that shit. What the fuck you mean? There's not a
cannot
big
guard
difference
all
between.
5
Hold on,
positions.
Drew. Hold on,
So
Drew.
time out. So
Hold on.
I'll say I'll break it down. So he guarded Caldwell Jones and Daryl Dawkins as a rook. Hold on, as a rookie, that's a power forward and a center. He guarded Isaiah Thomas and Joe Dumars. He guarded Larry Bird, and he guarded Danny Ainge. That is a 2-guard, small forward, power forward, center, and point guard. Stop it, bro.
Fuck that. Let's cut to the chase. Hold on, True, please. Let's cut to the chase, MacDev. If you had to rate from 1 to 10, Magic Johnson defense.
Let me drop this bomb. I just wanted to go back and show you like I told you, there was much difference between Gasol and Kobe, right? So I went back to the 2000 finals, and I looked at the game score for Shaq and Kobe. Shaq was 30.6, Kobe was 9.7. So then I went to 2001.
What series is this?
Hey, that was 2000. Then I went to 2001. Shaq was 27.4, Kobe was 17.2. And then I went to listen, bro, I went to 2003. Shaq was 30.1, Kobe was 20. They were never close.
What numbers are these?
Shaq had the better matchups in the finals.
No, what numbers are these? I don't understand what he's saying.
That's a game. That's offensive rating, defensive rating. That's your
right, great.
That's everything.
Great.
Nigga.
Man, what the fuck is Jared talking about?
He was
That's
close to Shaq.
That's what I'm saying. But no, you can say that. You can say that as far as ratings, bro. No, the ratings say that. The numbers say that.
What centers did Shaq?
The numbers say. The numbers. Hold on, B. The numbers. The offensive. I'm not arguing your offensive rating. Why would I argue your offensive? I'm not arguing that.
Shaq had a better defensive rating too, nigga.
I'm not arguing your defensive rating. I'm not going to argue your analytics.
We're not going to talk about who played who, because we never bring up Jeff Hornacek.
So, but people don't bring up Clyde Drexler neither.
Or Byron Russell.
But people don't bring up. But people don't bring up Penny Hardaway neither.
Shit, Jordan averaged 40 on Barkley.
So people don't bring up Magic Johnson and Isaiah Thomas. Shut up.
We need to start talking.
All you doing is over talking right now, bro.
We need to talk about. We need to talk about Hershey Hawkins now.
Yeah, hold on. And
y'all niggas is tripping.
Okay, well, let's talk about how Kareem got swept by Bill Walton. Then why don't we want to talk about that? Why don't we? He got swept by. Hold on. He got swept by Bill Walton. He was the MVP. He had the best team, the best record, and got swept by Bill Walton. Explain it. No, you explain it. That's your guy. I can explain Kobe.
Here's my explanation.
I don't need no offensive rating or defensive rating. I don't care if he averaged 50.
Let me
explain why he got swept.
I'm gonna explain it. Because Bird is better than Magic. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Hey, I'm gonna. Let me follow up on that. Let me follow up on that.
Can you explain
that man ran faster than Roadrunner.
Hold on, MacDuff. Let's hold on.
I respect you though, B.
Since you have Kobe above Kareem, can you explain why Kobe got swept?
Yeah, I can explain Kobe got swept. First, before I do that, again, I would never hold on. I would never. I'm not gonna argue analytics with y'all because, like I said, I don't like it, and I would never respect it.
I got a question.
I can't respect analytics, bro.
Hold on. I got a question for you, then.
I got you though, Sturdy. Go ahead.
You telling me you want these eye test niggas and all this? So here's a riddle, nigga. How far can a squirrel run into the woods?
Bro, I'm not. You already know that it's like halfway, nigga. Shit, or
Okay.
whatever that joke was.
I told you the other day. I was just testing your memory, nigga.
Yeah. I ain't that old, man. I don't smoke that much weed. I ain't forget my
Yeah.
memory like that. But all right,
Yeah,
so
you want
sturdy.
that Mookie drink, Sean Brewer said.
You
Hey,
stupid.
but,
All right, so
but
sturdy,
Hey, Sturdy, cook this nigga, Sturdy.
sturdy. Between Kareem
Now,
and
now,
Kobe,
hold on,
who
hold on. MacDuff,
who's a better
fuck that
who's a
question.
better?
Fuck that
Go
question.
ahead. Go
Why do
ahead.
you have Kobe above Kareem?
Again, who's a better scorer? Kobe's a better
Kareem.
scorer than Kareem. No, Kobe's a better. Wow, Kobe's a better
That's not
scorer
what
than
the
Kareem.
numbers say.
The numbers say Kobe's a better scorer. What are you
You
talking
crazy as
about?
fuck, bro. They both played the same
LeBron
years.
took 20 years still chasing this
Man,
man.
Kareem got
Yeah.
That's
38,000
all
points. What you talking
time.
about?
They both
That is
played 20
all
years,
time, bro.
MacDuff.
It's not
Bro,
like
Jordan
Kobe
is the
played
great.
10
Hold
And
on,
years.
Kareem
Jordan is
more
the.
efficient.
See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Jordan is the greatest scorer. He's not
No,
past
he's
to
not.
Kareem.
Will
Yes,
is the
he
greatest
is.
scorer, nigga.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
he
I'm
averaged 50
serious.
points
He's
a game,
second.
bro. He averaged
He's
50 points a
second.
game. He
He's
averaged
To
50
first.
points a
you.
game.
See, this is what gets me. See, y'all don't want to count longevity. So let's not count longevity. Who has
I
the
do
highest?
count it. I
Hold
count
on.
all that.
Who has the highest scoring average ever in a season? Will.
Will with
That's
50.
the fucking greatest scorer ever. Period.
No, not. I
They
got him
averaged
second
50.
behind.
They
I got him
averaged.
second behind Jordan
Because if you
They
because
count
averaged.
long,
nobody
no, bro. If you
nobody
count,
matches Jordan in the playoffs.
hold on, bro. If
So
you count longevity, just
I
like
count everything.
just like Grindard said, who got the most points, Grindard?
Kareem.
There you go.
Kareem.
Hold on,
Kareem.
let's do it like this too.
He's
Let's do it like
top
this
five.
too. Hold on, MacDuff. Let's do a peek. Who had the highest score season between the two?
Will.
Kobe with 35.
Wrong.
Oh, I thought we
Kareem.
were arguing Kareem and
Kareem,
Kobe.
no, exactly. Kareem in 1972 averaged 35 as well. For playoffs, who had the highest peak?
Kareem.
Kareem averaged 35. Kobe averaged 30, 32, 33.
Never scored 600 points straight 3 straight years.
So hold on, MacDuff. So if they played the same amount of seasons, Kareem has more accumulative, have a higher peak by average.
Go ahead with peak.
And have more scoring accolades. What's going on? What's
Hold
going
on,
on?
hold on. How many scoring titles has Kareem got?
I got you right now.
He got 2.
Okay, so he's tied with Kobe. Kareem averages what for his career? 23? 24?
Actually,
Kobe
about 24, 24.7. If you want to be exact.
Okay, so Kobe leads him in that.
25.3.
Kareem has him in total points for both for a career. I think he's got him in the playoffs as well, doesn't he?
6,000. Yeah, he got him everywhere, nigga.
Does he in the playoffs?
He got him in the preseason too, nigga.
He said preseason. All right, with that, okay. So two they cancel each other out in scoring titles. Hold on, they cancel each other out in scoring. I'm trying to be as truthful as I can. Down the line,
I said in total points in the playoffs. MacDev want clarification. Kareem got more in everything except assists.
Okay, cool. Now this is where Kobe and Will and Jordan separate themselves from everybody because they're the only ones that's in this category. When it comes to most 40, 50, and 60-point games, astronomical numbers, you can say that. You can shut up. Exactly. So Will Chamberlain, Jordan, and Kobe are the top 3. That's where they separate themselves at. What is you talking about?
You just said here. Now you're gonna use a fucking stat that you.
Hold on, we're talking bees. I'll handle you later. Let's stick for Kobe and Kareem first. Stop bringing everybody else's name in it.
No, nigga, because you twisting the argument. You go to
no, 40, I'm not.
50, you go to
go
40,
ahead.
50, and 60-point games. When earlier, when they asked you who the greatest scorer was, you said Jordan.
And I told you why. Because nobody's.
Hold on. Wilt is the top of all the fucking metrics you just claimed out. to try
Not
to say Kobe is better than you. All the shit that you just tried to say, Kobe was better than
I'm gonna
Kareem.
explain it to him.
Wilt leads
I'm
and
gonna
all
explain
that
it to
shit
you.
you just used, nigga.
I'm gonna
Hold
explain
on,
it. I'm
hold
gonna
on, B.
explain it to you.
Let him
Hold
finish.
on. No. Because you keep on having Wilt in the conversation. I'm battling you and Sturdy
You
between
ain't
Kobe and
battling shit, nigga.
so
You up
so
here
as
lying.
far so
You lying, nigga.
to shut you up, the reason Jordan is the greatest scorer
Stop
is
lying,
because of
nigga.
what he did in the playoffs. You
Stop
can't
lying.
deny that.
Hold on,
What
Bees. Hold on, Bees.
Jordan
Hold on,
did in the
Bees.
playoffs.
Hold on. Let him.
Okay.
MacDev, I understand. Can you continue your cap
Bro.
about Kobe and Kareem?
No, you don't. Bro, what Jordan did in the playoffs is hold on, before that,
Hold on,
Sturdy.
you talking
What
about
Jordan
bringing
did
on
in
the
the
Heat?
playoffs is
I'm talking about
undeniable.
Kareem and
Hold
Kobe.
on,
Kareem and Kobe.
he coming at me, so calm down.
No.
What
He's not
Jordan
talking
did
right
in the
now. I'm
playoffs,
talking to
what
you right
Jordan
now.
did in the
I'm talking
playoffs,
to you right now.
33 points per
MacDev.
game is ridiculous. Nobody has scored more 50-point games in the playoffs than Jordan in the finals or nothing. You can't not deny that, man, as the best scorer. Wilt averages 22 points per game in the playoffs. He considerably dropped off. I don't give a damn about longevity, his hurt toe. I don't give a damn. Nobody matches Jordan in the playoffs. That's why he's the best scorer. Now, as far as Kobe
Well,
versus Kareem, the
that's not
reason that Kobe is the best scorer after all the accolades and stuff is, again, what separates them, Sturdy, is the 40, 50, and 60-point games. Those are astronomical numbers that only Wilt Chamberlain and Jordan and Kobe have achieved. They've got the most. That's where Kobe separates Kareem as a scorer to me.
This nigga crazy. Continue, sir.
Hey, Sturdy.
Hold on.
That's
Hold
where
on, B.
that ain't crazy because it's in the record books.
Oh, I'm asking you one question, Sturdy. Don't they got a metric called scoring titles that identifies the best scorers?
Yeah.
And Kobe's not in the upper echelon of scoring titles, is he?
No.
No, he's only got two. Neither is Kareem. That's what we're arguing.
Hold on. He's tied with Westbrook, ain't he?
Yeah.
Neither is Kareem.
Oh, okay. But I'm supposed to believe this nigga's a better scorer than KD? Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
Hold on, so MacDev. Hold on, Bees. Hold on, Bees. MacDev. Let's stay on
y'all
one track.
disregard the astronomical numbers, bro. That's the thing.
MacDev. Number one. Okay, I just want to clarify. You
When the
said
scoring
Kobe's the
title
better
averaging
scorer.
29. Like,
Hold on.
stop it, bro.
Let's get clarification for people, okay? For clarification, both guys got two scoring titles. Both guys have the same peak in terms of regular season. Kareem got a higher peak for playoffs, and they both played it 20 years, and Kareem had more accumulative, really the all-time leading record in scoring. But because Kobe got more 40 and 60-point games, he's a better scorer, right? MacDev. You still here?
Hello?
Wait there.
Yeah.
You good. Are you?
That's correct.
You said because he got, yes, the astronomical numbers of 40, 50, 60-point games.
Okay. Next aspects of the game. Next aspects. Why another reason why you have Kobe over Kareem?
Yeah, my criteria. He's a better scorer. He has more defensive teams than Kareem as well. That's a fact.
Sure,
Kobe is the only player with 12 he's the only player that's in that 30,000 points caliber for a career and got 12 all defensive teams. The only two people that's above him is Kevin Garnett with 12 and Tim Duncan with 15.
So are you saying that
So
Kobe has
I'm
more
saying that
defensive accolades than Kareem?
I'm saying he's a better
No.
scorer. He's got the defensive he's a better two-way player to me. Yes.
No. Are you saying
he's not, bro. That
are
nigga
you
not
saying
better
he has
than
more
Kareem,
defensive
bro.
accolades than Kareem? That's what you're saying? That's why he's a better defender?
No, because Kareem has rebound titles. He should have rebound titles. I think he led the league in blocks one or twice. But again, 12 all defensive teams.
So
rating, I'm giving
so to clarify, because Kareem got 11 all defensive teams and led the league in blocks where they started counting them in 19 was I got to be accurate with you, nigga. In 1973. Before that,
Yeah, he
obviously, he
never.
most likely was leading the league in blocks. So we
I would
already
take.
picked.
I will
Hold on, hold on.
always.
So we
I will
already
always take Wilt over that.
so we already agreed. So we already agreed, McDuff, that Kareem got more defensive accolades. But because Kobe got more all defensive teams, you're choosing Kobe, correct?
And he's a better scorer.
Hold on.
Yes,
Hey,
No,
hey,
no, we're talking about
Sturdy,
for defense. We're
Sturdy,
talking about for
Sturdy,
defense.
Sturdy, and I don't think
he's
they
a better
added.
scorer.
Hey, Sturdy, I don't think they added the third team All NBA. Do they got a third team
No,
for
sir.
defense?
They had that in
The
Not on
in the
mid-'80s.
defensive.
eighties.
Not on
They had it in the
defensive.
eighties. I think they had that
Not
in the
on
eighties or late
defensive.
seventies. No, they never was a third team defense. We talking about All NBA.
All right, so McDuff. All right, so Kareem got more defensive accolades, more impactful defensively, but because Kobe has more defensive teams, he's a better defender.
No,
Correct?
I'm saying no. I didn't say that. I'm not
Okay,
saying
okay.
Kobe is a better defender than Kareem. If you want to say Kareem is a better defender than Kobe,
Okay,
rebounding and blocking shots, yeah, and defending
okay.
the centers that he defended, yes, he's a better defender. But Kobe to me, it's not far off. Like, yes, he's a better defender,
How
but it's
far do you
not
think it is,
far off.
McDuff? From a scale of
It's
1 to
not
10.
far off. It's just as close as scoring. Kobe is just as close as scoring, but Kobe's a better scorer than
Mm,
Kareem.
mm. What is, in your opinion,
He's a
McDuff?
better scorer than Kareem. And to me,
Okay.
and like I said, and if we go off of, because everybody downgrades Kobe when he played with Shaq, he was a sidekick for 3 of his championships. Bro,
That's a
Kareem
fact.
didn't finish. Hold on. Kareem didn't. He won one with Oscar Robertson. He was the best player. Even though his stats says he was the best player of the 80s, Magic got the Finals MVP and was just as great as a rookie. 82, Magic got it.
What the
In
fuck you just said?
85, hold on.
Bro,
In after the 82 season, Kareem undoubtedly was not the best player on the Lakers. It was Magic. Why? Because Kareem wasn't averaging a double-double. He wasn't even averaging double-digit rebounds.
All right,
Magic
McDuff.
what?
was averaging
McDuff,
double-digit assists.
hold on, McDuff. We gonna keep this shit efficient, okay? We're gonna keep this shit efficient. I don't need
Go
no
ahead.
extra fat, all right? We're gonna keep this shit lean.
You the stat
So
guy.
you just said
You the
Kareem is
stat
better
guy.
defender, correct? No, we break
Kareem's a
it
better
down the
defensive
game.
player. Kareem's a
You
better
said that,
defensive
right?
player. Kobe's the better scorer.
McDuff, which one is it, bro? Is he a better defender or not?
Kareem's a better defensive player. Kobe's a better scorer.
Okay. Why do you have Kobe above Kareem?
Because he's a better scorer and is close defensively. And Kareem was second fiddle from 8 years from 82 on till he retired. Y'all give him credit for those
So
championships, and it's like, bro, Magic was way better than that nigga. Y'all downplay Kobe from when he played with Shaq, but Magic was great, was the best player on that team, and Kareem was second. I look at it the same way.
Hold on, McDuff. Hold on, McDuff.
Kareem for 8 years was second fiddle, and Kobe for 8 years was second fiddle to Shaq.
That's all.
That's my take on it.
You was lying,
bro.
You
I
really
would sit here and say that Kobe was the second best player. I would never say that
hold
Kobe
on,
was
hold on,
better
hold on.
than Shaq.
Let's
I
make
don't
this clear.
say that.
Hold on, let's make this clear. I have to say this. Let's make this shit
Hold
clear
on, real quick. I just want to use his logic against him, okay? By your criteria, McDuff, you judge players on these 3 things: championships, competition, and teammates. That's your criteria.
That's what I was playing.
And teammates.
Hold on, McDuff.
That's not all. That's not
I didn't say
all.
that was
It's
all.
teammates.
I didn't say that was all. I said those are your top 3, which you said it is. So just going off your criteria, Kareem got more championships, 6-5. In terms of teammates, when Kareem was the best player on his team, it was a wide margin. As B just elaborated to you, when Kareem was the Finals MVP, when he was the best player on his team, there was no debate. There was no debate of who was more impactful.
It was not a bro.
Hold
First of all, he played with the 2 great. He played with the 2 greatest point guards of all time. Shaq Shaq is top 5 centers all time, but
Let's tell me
it's
when you finish.
debatable. That's
Tell
debatable.
me when you finish those 30, man. He's doing a lot of that.
Competition. Can you name me players that Kobe played that's better than these three players: Moses Malone, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Wilt Chamberlain?
In the playoffs or during his career?
He played them in both. He played them both.
He played them like
Kareem
what?
did both. But continue, sir.
Okay.
Both.
Willis Reed.
So are we going? No. Hold on. Are we going again? Because I think Kobe played better two guards. But are we going for a career or just in the playoffs?
Of course, it's fucking both. Answer the question.
Okay. So two. I'll just keep it at his position, the shooting guard position. Played against Jordan. Played against Reggie Miller. He played against Allen Iverson.
Stop right there. Stop right there,
Hold on.
Stop right there.
Oh my God.
Why?
So those are the three players that you named that
Kobe No. I'm naming 10. I said he had better competition.
Let him add 7.
Why would I? So you want me to name the top 3 shooting guards he played
against?
Finish
your 7.
No. I'll just keep it at 3. Are
you sure you want to do it? Either way,
bro. Jordan. Hold on. Jordan, D Wade, and Iverson. Just keep it at 3. Go ahead. All right.
Which 3 is better, MacDuff? Which 3 is better?
What was your 3?
Wilt, Moses, and Hakeem Olajuwon.
Wilt, Moses, and Hakeem Olajuwon.
Okay, so you agree that those 3 players that Kareem faced in the playoffs and throughout portions of career, and some of them during his
those 3. I admit those 3, yeah,
you
but not
top 10.
His whole career,
ugly, bro.
I'm not worried about his 3. That he stopped at 3 for a reason.
No, I'm saying no.
As far as competition,
again,
as far as competition in this criteria, it's for a career, not just 3 people. So I'm just going along with his.
You want to do teams, MacDuff? You want to do teams?
We go teams. We could go to teams. Go ahead.
Okay. Can you name the team that Kobe played that was more better than the 84 Celtics? Or perhaps more better than the 83 Sixers? Or perhaps more
the
better
Spurs.
Than or perhaps more...
The Spurs.
Hold on. I'm giving you multiple teams. MacDuff. The 83 Sixers, the 84 Celtics, and the 89 Pistons.
It's debatable between the Spurs and Pistons. I like the Pistons better than Spurs. The Spurs the Spurs are better than the 83 Sixers. The Spurs are better than 83 Sixers.
Which team, MacDuff?
But hold on. Time out. With that being said, you name 3 teams. Competition is first round, second round, third round finals. Competition is who you played. The numbers, since you're a numbers guy, the numbers again suggest that Kobe played the tougher competition because he played against 27. He beat 27 50-win teams, while Kareem only 12.
Man, that don't mean that 50-win shit don't mean shit, bro. Because
okay, but you guys are stats guys.
Why
doesn't 50 wins mean
why
anything?
It don't mean nothing because you winning 50 wins don't mean you're a great team. What are you talking? You can win 60
so
games.
Name me.
You can win 60
hold on. So
and not be a great
true,
team, bro.
I hear you, but name me one team that won a championship through an 82 game schedule that had 40 wins. 40 plus wins, 40 through 49 wins. Name me a couple. Name me 3 teams.
Celtics and the Sixers. What are you talking about?
What?
Teams that people Celtics they won. Yes.
Okay.
They won 40-something games.
The only one I know is the 95 Rockets.
There's teams that have done it. There's multiple teams that have done it.
My point is in the 75 years we can only name 2. I only knew 1. You knew 2. In 75 years. So my reason for that, through the 60s when it was 8 teams, 70s when it was 20 teams, to 28 to 30 now, it doesn't matter what era. If you win 50 games, you're looked at as a good team that has a chance to win a
Well,
championship
we're
in
talking
the
about great
playoffs.
team, but we're talking about
So
great team.
I don't care. We're talking about competition. We're not
Man,
talking about great
okay.
teams. We're
Let's say
talking
we
about
want to talk about
competition.
since you want to talk about competition, bro.
Bro, we're talking
Since you
about
want to talk about
competition,
since you
bro.
want to talk about competition, since you want to talk about competition.
That's what we're talking. That's what
Okay,
competition
Mac
is.
Def.
okay.
Hold
That
on,
being
hold on, hold
said,
on.
So again, Kobe by the numbers beat better competition because he beat more 50-win teams. He had to go up against a dynasty in the Spurs.
so that
He
being
beat the
said,
Celtics, who's a champ. He beat the Celtics, who's a
who played
champion.
better teams in the finals?
Nigga, are you mentioning dynasties, nigga?
Kareem.
Okay, so what are you talking about? And when you talking about competition, when
Bro, that's the
he
same
clearly
thing.
got that.
Bro,
He
again,
clearly got that.
similarity. I would give Kareem the advantage in competition in the finals, but competition is not just regulated to the finals. I give LeBron James better competition over
Why you
Jordan in the
say 4
finals,
and 6
but Jordan
then?
still faced better competition overall.
Why you like saying 4 and 6 then? That ain't the record his whole playoff career.
You said what?
Why you like saying 4 and 6? You said it before.
What about it?
Now you can't comprehend why.
Falcon came in with a
I
steel
don't know,
chair.
South. You just came out of nowhere. So why 4 and 6?
Whether I
What
came out
LeBron's
of nowhere or
finals
not,
record?
I
What
just
about
asked
it?
you a simple
real quick,
question.
What about it?
South real quick.
I came out the fucking sky. I just asked you a
Yeah.
simple question.
I'm at the, but in what premise? Yeah, in what premise? So what? I said 4 and 6. That's his record. That's an honest take. What about it?
It is South. It is South. But let me get to it. Then you got to it, bro. Mac Dev, I'm not. I try to be patient with you. I try to be respectful with you. But there's no fucking way, no sane human being on this earth has Kobe above Kareem. Is that
Okay,
fucking?
so
it don't make sense.
hold on.
That shit
So this
makes
is what I'm
no
saying.
fucking sense.
What I just said, I'm being truthful about this. I'm being as subjective as I can,
You
bro,
right.
and
You
objective.
are.
I'm
You
being
are.
subjective and
Yes, you
objective
are.
as I can. Okay. When I say Kareem's a better defender, I give him that, don't I? Don't I? But I'm saying Kobe's a better scorer, and I gave you facts on, that.
Bro.
Competition. How can you argue that Kareem is what? I think he's 12 and
He played against greater
6 or
players. He
something.
played against greater teams. Simple.
So
You
at the
can't
center,
argue that shit,
hold
bro.
on, time out. At the center position, at the competition, we
Now
could
you
go.
go on back to the.
We went no competition. We could go teams. He faced more 50+ win teams.
But
That's a
not greater
fact.
teams. But not greater teams. Continue.
That's a fact.
But not
It's
greater
not.
teams. Continue.
It's
You're
not.
right. That's a fact. He didn't face as greater teams. Continue.
All right. So how many dynasties did Kareem face?
What?
He faced one, the Celtics, right?
Hold on, MacDuff. What do you consider a
Go
dynasty?
ahead.
Let's get that. Let's get that out.
3 championships.
3 championships is a dynasty.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you listen. That's subjective on how you want to talk about which a dynasty is or is not.
My whole
The
point
fact
is
that the
Kareem
fact that
faced one
matters is,
dynasty in the Celtics.
well,
Kobe faced one dynasty in the Spurs. Like, period.
this is a fact. The Sixers was a dominant team. Yeah, they only won one championship in the '80s, but still, they were one of the best teams in the '80s.
The
They
08
were the
Celtics were a
dangerous.
good team
They were
for
they were
5
the
years too.
they were the. I mean, like I'm saying before, you got like I said, the Celtics, the Sixers. You have like the Pistons. I mean, even before that in the '70s, when Kareem played in the '70s, he played against those Celtics teams with John Havlicek, Dave Cole. Like even like even the competition, even when you my problem is when you talk about the competition aspect of it, that's what that loses me. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played against top level centers, bro. It's like when he was
Okay,
going against.
I'm saying that Kobe's 2 guard position throughout his whole career that he played against on the court is better than the centers that Kareem played his 20 years.
Bro.
We can go. We can name your 10. Name your 10 since
Bro.
we're talking about a career.
Bro. First of all,
name your 10.
What do you mean? Are you serious? First of all, you named Reggie Miller. You automatically lost with that one. You
name your
Reggie
10.
Miller.
True. Hold on. I'll just destroy you since you don't want to name your 10. Somebody would name. Somebody would.
You name me
again,
your 10.
Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan. There's nobody better. You got Reggie Miller, Allen Iverson, Ray Allen, Dwayne Wade, Tracy McGrady, Vince Carter. I already said that boy name. Ray Allen. James Harden. Manu Ginobili, and number 9, Klay Thompson. No, number 10, Klay Thompson. Now name me 10 better centers than that.
McDuff. That does not compare
Name me.
to. That does not compare to Wilt,
Hold on.
Hakeem.
Time out. Before you say that, who's
Wilt,
better than Jordan on your
Hakeem,
list?
Wilt.
Who's better than Jordan on your list?
Wilt. That's not better than Wilt, Hakeem, Moses, Parrish. What's his name?
David Cowell, Dave Calvin, Willis Reed.
Willis Reed.
Willis Reed was MVP, bro. Willis Reed was
Okay, when you name somebody, when you name somebody better than D Wade, I'll say okay.
Bill Walton. I just named 3 niggas better than what the fuck? 4 niggas. David Robinson. The fuck wrong with you?
He's not better than D Wade. David Robinson?
Oh my god, bro.
This nigga crazy, bro.
Oh my god, bro.
David Robinson's better than D Wade?
Yes, nigga.
Wow. Willis Reed is better than D Wade?
I'm not even done. Bob McAdoo played a little bit since he played more power forward.
He probably guard him a lot though. I mean,
yeah, you named about what? I think you're on 5 right now. I'm only giving you
like
3,
10.
bro.
That nigga, what do you mean?
He named like 4 or 5. Moses, Hakeem Olajuwon, and Wilt Chamberlain.
Barbara Parrish. No.
Bill Walton, not better than D Wade. Okay.
His peak was better than D Wade's peak. If you want to be fair,
get the fuck out of here.
If you want to do that, if you want to do that,
Willis Reed, Dave Cowens.
Not better than D Wade.
That's a gauntlet. That's a gauntlet.
What's the last 2? What's the good last 2?
Nigga, Willis Reed won the MVP. How many of them niggas?
I can throw in a prime Ralph Sampson. Those 3 years.
Ralph Sampson, okay. And who's number 10? Ralph Sampson. Wow. Who's number 10?
Could do Walt Bellamy, Bob McAdoo was a 4. Walt Bellamy's a good one.
Cause
I ain't putting Patrick Trash ass up there. That ain't make no sense.
You said Patrick, that's fucked up.
Patrick Ewing in there. He played.
He buried Reggie Miller. You can
say he's definitely better than Reggie Miller. Fuck it.
He put Reggie Miller there.
I put Patrick
Artis Gilmore. We forget about Artis Gilmore. We forget about Artis Gilmore.
I left out Artis. I want to give him a chance, True, because he don't know that much about Artis.
What do you mean give him a chance? It's your list. As far as I'm concerned, that's your list.
I'm adding Bob McAdoo too.
No, McDuff. Hold on. Before you finish, you notice out of all those centers I named, 7 of them niggas got MVPs.
That shit crazy.
Out of all those centers I named, at least 5 of them have rings. Not one, multiple rings. 6, my bad. 7, my bad.
Yeah.
So how does that compare to your shooting guard list?
You put Parrish in there. That was great.
You named Reggie Miller.
You put Bill Walton on your list, bro. That's great.
You said Reggie Miller. My name. You said Reggie Miller.
So hold on.
Hold on, Mike.
First of all, there's no. Okay, go ahead. I'll let you go ahead. Keep going.
When comparing the 10 I named, the 10 you named, mine's got more MVPs, more chips, more RNBAs, and more All-Stars. How's this better?
Number one. I don't know about championship. Number 1, there's nobody on that list that's better than Jordan. That's number 1. Number 2, as far as better players, bro, I'm not putting Parrish, no David Robinson, no Bill Walton. Who else did you name? Artis Gilmore? Didn't you put Ralph Sampson on your list? Ralph Sampson.
I say you could.
That's 5. That's 5 right there. None of those players. Hold on. None of those players, there's nobody better than Jordan on this list. That's number 1. Half of the list is not better than Dwayne Wade. That's a fact.
David Robinson is better.
Ginobili,
continue.
So name. Oh, that's a fact.
Continue.
Now count your championships. Hold on, count your championships because I'm not understanding. Count your championships real quick because Jordan got 6, Ginobili got 4.
This nigga said fucking Ginobili.
Ginobili got 4.
He got 3.
You just named Ginobili, but Chris, I was naming Orange Gilmore. What are you talking
Hold
about,
on,
bro?
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
not.
hold
Nah,
on.
we not
Ginobili,
jacking that shit. Come on.
time out. Half of his list is not better than D Wade. That's number 1, and nobody's better than Jordan. So that's why I'm
Nigga,
taking my
4
list
niggas
better.
is better than
Count your
D-Wade.
championships. Count your
Hold on, half this
championships,
is better
like you
than
said.
D-Wade.
That
What are you
nigga
talking about?
Kobe barely played
Count
with
But
your
fuck
Jordan,
that. Hold on,
bro.
I'm not giving you
count your
out. Fuck that. Hold on,
championships.
please,
Count
true,
your
please.
championships.
I'm
Hold
not giving you
on.
out.
Hey,
I'm not giving
dog.
you out.
I'm
I
not
I'm
good
not
got
at
giving you
I'm
out.
not good at I'm not
I
good at
got
math. Count your
hold on.
championships because Jordan's
I
got
got something for you,
6.
McDuff. I got something for this
Jordan's
stupid shit
got
you
6.
saying.
Ginobili's got 4. So that's
You
10
got
off top.
3.
Let's count how many
Hold on,
chips.
hold on, hold on. Ginobili won a championship in 03, 05, 07, and 2014. I'm sorry, sir. He was on the 03 squad as a rookie. I'm sorry, but he was.
Let's play
So
your
that's
dumb. Let's play your
so
stupid
all
game,
that's 10
McDuff.
off top. That's 10 off top. So count your championship. No, Sturdy
Yeah.
said he has more championships. So I'm just saying at least get to 10 because I know Ralph Sampson ain't got none. Willis Reed only got 2. Bill Walton got 1.
He got 2.
You got
Akeem,
2. Got 2.
oh, he got 2. Akeem got 2. So that's 4, 5,
That's 6.
6.
David Collins
Ralph
got 2.
Sampson ain't got nothing. That's 8. Moses got 1. That's 9. Wilt got 2. That's 11.
Exactly.
11.
You lost, nigga.
No, because I didn't hold on. I didn't put D Wade's name in there yet. I didn't put
Bob
Klay
McAdoo.
Thompson's name in there yet.
Bob
No, Bob
McAdoo.
McAdoo wasn't in his list because he's a
David
power
Robinson.
forward. I only named
Bob McAdoo
2
played center
players and I
too.
Hold on,
got
hold on.
Bob
10.
We can do
McAdoo.
this.
Bob
Hold on, we're not done. We're not
McAdoo
done.
played center.
You said D-Wade. I said Parrish. That's 3 apiece. I'm still up 1. Continue.
Klay Thompson.
3. Hold on.
Klay Thompson was number 10.
How many what's the face got? He got
So
3
hold on,
apiece.
Ginobili and Jordan. I'm gonna count mine.
Yeah,
Ginobili
3
and
apiece.
Jordan got 10
You
off
named
top.
you named 3 niggas. You named
So we
3.
tied
You
at the moment.
named 2.
Dwayne
30.
Wade got 3, so that's 13. Klay
So we
Thompson
tied at the
got
moment.
3,
30.
so that's 16. I got
Hold on.
16 off
Why
top.
y'all let
South,
y'all
go ahead.
let McDonald's McDuff
I
finish
know, I
with the
know, I
shit?
know, I
A
know,
person,
I know.
I'm
all
not
of a sudden you
dominating
care.
nothing. He
Hold
brung it
on,
up.
no, you listen
South,
to
he
me.
brung it up.
Hold
You
on,
keep
pause
on
real
coming
quick.
from left
Hold on.
field, and I'm smacking it out the park. He
Hold
brung
on.
up
Let's
championships.
I'm gonna let Self go.
He knows McDuff don't care about championships unless you talk about certain players, because he don't care about
Okay.
Bill Russell
So
championships.
Sturdy, I
That's for
got you
sure.
in championships. You lied
He
about
don't
that.
care
So yeah,
about Bill Russell championships, but he care
I do
about.
care about Bill Russell's
Hold on, hold on,
championships.
hold
I
on. What was
acknowledge that
that?
he has
Hold on. But hold
11.
on, South. Okay, back there. Just say for now, because we fact check it, they got championships. What the
Then
fuck has to do with the MVPs, the All Stars, and All NBAs?
Exactly. That's what
why
I'm
did
trying
you
to get
say?
to.
But hold on. But why would you?
MVPs, All Stars,
hmm
and All NBAs.
Why would you bring up championships if it didn't matter?
Because they help
Okay, McDuff, you got
they
it.
help their
But
team win
what
the
the fuck
championship.
happened to the 3 things I just mentioned?
Because
When
this,
you forget
so let
championships,
me
it
interject
don't
right here
matter,
real quick.
bro.
This is I have a problem with it.
No,
You name
True. Let him answer the question. Because we just went through championships. Let's go
Okay,
through the
so
other
we
fucking
went through.
categories.
You brung it up, so we'll bring up. What's the other stat you want to bring up, Sturdy? What was it?
I
All
said
NBAs and what
I said
else?
MVPs, All
hmm
NBAs, and All
hmm
Stars.
you just
You would
decide
have to go through that because I believe when you said championships, I actually believed you, so we had to go through it. You would have to go through all that. I don't know, but I'll give you that. But what about scoring titles?
This nigga
You
said
know you
scoring.
love
We're
that.
not
What
doing.
about all these?
We're not going on
That's all
that.
I'm saying.
Don't
That's
don't
all
We're
bring
I'm
up
not.
all.
Hold
saying.
on.
He's
Don't
going
bring
through.
up all.
Hold on. So why is it cool for
Don't
him
bring
to
up
say
all
3
No,
subjects? I
because this
say
is no.
one, and it's
Don't
not
No,
bring up
cool.
all different
because this
statistics.
So
is this, no.
that's all I'm
Because
I
hold
saying.
on.
dare
That's
Hold
you.
on.
cool, bro.
I
This
dare
this
It's
is
you.
good.
hold
It's
on.
I
Hold on.
good.
dare you
This
for
is
It's
all
good.
hold
different
on.
teams.
This is because
It's
because
good.
then
I
they
just
say
know that off top.
hold on
Championships and
because
score and
he
scoring
already
titles
killed.
off top
No,
go to the
hold on.
two.
And they hold on, true. We're gonna give him that dumbass logic. And my 10 still has more
As far as what?
Exactly.
categories, nigga.
Exactly. I don't know. This is the point I was trying to make. Listen. It's
Hold
you
on, it's
don't have.
simple. Hold on, true.
I
It's
don't
simple.
know
Hold
that.
on,
Hold on,
hold
time out.
on,
I
true.
don't
Hold
know
on, true.
that.
Hold on, true.
We
This
don't
shit
know
has to be
that.
said.
We don't
This shit
know
has to be
that.
said. This shit has to be said because it's fucking sad. For some reason,
Sturdy,
grown
you
ass
didn't
men, grown
hold on,
ass
time out,
men.
time out.
Hold on,
First of all,
back up.
you're not
Hold on,
gonna say you have
hold on,
more categories and can't prove it
hold on,
because you
hold on,
said championships and couldn't prove it.
hold on, Mac Duff.
You
Hold on, Mac Duff.
saying I'm
Hold on,
saying
Mac Duff.
scoring titles, I can prove it, but you're saying all these other categories and can't prove it. So I'm not taking that. But we can continue. Go ahead. Go ahead, True.
This nigga slow, know, bro.
This is the point though. The fact that you're talking about Kobe fought more, he faced more competition in his position is laughable, bro. Like it's really
Fucking
laughable.
insane, bro.
That's really laughable and disrespectful because, like, bro, you disrespected Gilbert basketball even saying that shit. So first of all, if you name Reggie, first of all, you name Reggie Miller and Manu Ginobili. No disrespect to those dudes, but the people that we name can't hold their
All
job
them niggas
strap.
are franchise players. All of them.
Let's not even do. You name like Reggie Miller was a franchise player by default. In the end, like let's just be real. I mean, Reggie Miller wasn't even a number two shooting guard in like '90s and all that. Like people are debating that Reggie Miller shouldn't even be on the 75 team. I'm not saying I believe that, but that's the level people think he's on. So saying that that Kobe played against more competition is laughable. Like Manu Ginobili, we said Dave
No,
Collins.
brother
We
Mari,
said
you're right.
Dave Collins.
Brother Mari, you're right. Let me get the exact number because this is dumb. This is like brother Mari. The fact that
It's not that. You don't
point,
got to
the
do
It's
all
not
whole
this
that
shit,
premise,
it's
bro.
not that serious, but
the whole,
don't
the
bring it
whole,
up if you can't prove it. That's all I'm saying.
the whole premise of the MacDev. This how
I got
you're
30.
you're
Let me
proving
explain
how
that.
low your basketball IQ is, bro.
No,
If just by me naming all those names, bro, you know the
your
answer to those fucking questions, bro.
Big Def,
I
this
don't
how you do this,
understand
bro.
grown men can't control their
I mean
emotions.
30.
Just simply be objective, bro. Like you name facts, these niggas take it as a personal attack. You name facts, these niggas like, oh, pretend like that shit didn't happen or that shit not a fucking factor. This nigga is really, bro. There's no such there's such
It
thing as a
won
dumbass.
MVP.
Hold on. There's a such thing as a dumbass opinion. For any motherfucker to have Kobe above Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as a basketball player, to the greatest of all time, is slow. Is that simple? You slow.
And I'm gonna address a point because he said, well, Kareem wasn't the best player on the team since like '84 or something like that. That's not true though. Kareem was the best player on the team since like
All right,
until like
prove it.
86,
I said
86,
I said after the
86.
80. I said after
He
the
was the
80
best player in
82
'86.
season.
That's not true at all, bro. He was out for that team. It's a fact.
Yeah,
Kareem was out for that team.
he was the number one option up until 87. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
He took a back seat. He took a back seat for a
So does
reason
the
in
number one
'87.
option the number one option doesn't mean you're the best player.
He was the best player on that team all the way to '87, bro. That's a
Oh
fact.
shit. Another
That's a
cut.
fact,
Well,
bro.
the
It's a
thing
fact. The
is,
only
true,
reason,
is
hold
I'm
on, hold on,
agreeing.
hold on.
You can't agree with me what I'm saying. I'm agreeing with you that he was the number one option up until 87. That's a fact.
So why you bring up
But
scoring
but
titles?
but after the 82 season, I'm not gonna say that Kareem was the best player because
So
he wasn't averaging double digit
That don't make
rebounds and
no
wasn't
sense.
averaging
That's
a
a
double
bad
hold on,
double.
take. Hold on.
McNeil.
That's a
What
bad
makes
But
take.
scoring
hold
titles
on,
so
let me
important?
finish.
But
The Magic was averaging. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
But Kobe was the best player, but he was the
Go
first
ahead.
scorer. But he never averaged a double double.
Go
But
ahead.
on
Go
'08
ahead.
to 12, but he was the
That
best
don't
player
Go
though.
make
ahead.
that's a bad take. That's what I was about to say. So that's a bad take. How so? Just because
Go
Kareem is
ahead.
not averaging a double double, don't make
Motherfucking
him the
Powell
best
didn't
player on the
average no
team.
double double till 2010.
No, I'm saying
So
no. I'm saying no. Hold on. Your
Mhm.
logic saying Kareem wasn't the best player on that team because he wasn't averaging a double double is a bad take, bro. That don't make no sense.
And
okay, so
what makes scoring titles so
the guy
important
that
to
had
you?
two Finals MVPs averaging a double double. Okay, go ahead. If that's your
McDuff,
logic, then that's
Kareem
cool.
was clearly the Kareem was the best player on that team. He made All NBA first team to all the way
That's
to
cool.
'86. That's a.
That's
I
cool.
mean,
I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna take the guy that's the Showtime Lakers
well,
and
here's well. Let's
scoring
talk. So
18 and 14 assists.
let's
I'll
also
take
kill
that
this.
guy.
But let's also kill this logic. Just Magic is better than Kareem or whatever. How you feel about Kareem, whatever. Magic never won shit without Kareem. Kareem won shit without
That's a
Magic. That's case
that's
closed.
great.
That
That's
case closed
cute.
on
That
that
it
shit.
no, it's not
Case
case
closed on
closed.
that shit. That's a case closed on that shit because you. What
It's
else can
not
you say?
case closed.
It's case closed on that. And then the Kobe shit. Kobe was a sidekick by not by choice because he wasn't ready. That's why he was a sidekick. Kareem took a backseat because he got older. That's a big difference. He was a sidekick as a teenager
Correct.
coming in the league. Kareem came in the league dominating. That's a difference, bro. Kareem was a winner and the champion coming in the NBA. Kobe wasn't.
Okay, so
Joe,
Kareem, hold on. So Kareem at 22 years old came into the league dominating, correct? Is what you're
that's a
saying,
fact.
right?
That's a
Okay,
fact.
so what was Kobe doing at age 21?
Nigga, don't compare. Are you serious? You gonna compare Kobe did 21
He
to
wasn't
to
doing what Kareem
to
was
to,
doing.
to
What was Kobe
22?
doing at 21 and
All
Kobe
right,
doing at
He wasn't
22?
doing. He wasn't
See,
doing
that's
what
the
Kareem
thing.
was
See, that's
doing.
the thing. If
we
you want to
gonna
say a
do that? Hold
22,
on.
if
Do you
you
want to
want
look
to
at them
say a
numbers?
22-year-old is
He,
better than an 18-year-old, okay, you can say that. But what
but
about when
Kareem
they're
was
both
still
at
better than
22?
him. Even when you
We
line the
gonna.
age up, he was still better than him.
I don't know
I'm
why
saying,
you
what was
yeah.
Kobe
I
doing
don't.
at 22?
Not
Sitting
when
He
on the
Kareem
wasn't
was
bench,
young.
doing.
No, Kobe at the age of 22 was averaging 28 points, leading his team in minutes played, assists, and steals, first team All NBA, first team defense.
what the fuck you? Wham.
That's what he was
And
doing.
Kareem, and
That's what he
Kareem,
was doing at age
how many
22.
Look,
and
bro,
Kareem,
Kobe is not better than Kareem. Stop it. Stop it,
you,
MacDev.
you gotta let that shit go, bro.
That shit a
I ain't
sickness.
you.
Bees, this shit a sickness. They need to start giving niggas
It is a
vaccinations for
sickness,
this
bro.
shit.
Like real shit.
I,
Like
I
I
mean, I
don't
mean,
understand
I
this
mean, I
Y'all
shit,
be
mean.
bro.
changing.
No, the
Hey,
thing
how
is,
many
MacDev,
arguments do y'all got, bro?
MacDev,
How
I
many
got
arguments
no.
do y'all got
Hey,
for me,
Sean's
bro?
asking for the
Category.
link, Drew.
All right,
I got
I see him.
no problem with Kobe being your favorite player, or you
Not my
telling me
favorite player.
that, or you or this or that. But bro, really,
Okay.
you
Yeah.
his individual accolades stacks up to no one in the top 10, bro.
Correct.
Nobody,
He only
definitely
got one
nobody
league.
in
He
the
only
top
got
five.
one league MVP.
Definitely nobody in the top five.
I
Definitely.
He only
mean,
got
I
one
mean,
league MVP.
I mean, when you put him next to other players, like I said, if you compare him to Mike, bro, his inefficiency is so fucking awful.
Inefficiency.
Is it not?
You can't ask
If
McDuff to
you
answer
Bees,
that
if
bees.
you
You
question.
guys
can't. Hold
if
on,
you
bees,
got
bees,
that
bees.
this
You
is my
can't.
point. This
Bees,
is my
bees. Hold on,
point.
bro. Hold on, bees,
Go
bees. You
ahead.
cannot
Go ahead.
use stats with percentages and decibels with these niggas. It confuses them. You got to use more round
No, it's
numbers.
not. I know what he did. He averaged 44%. But nobody sits up here and says y'all would sit up here and say James Harden is better scorer than Kobe, but
Uh,
he shoots a
Since you
less
mentioned
percentage
James
than
Harden,
Kobe.
hey,
hold up,
hey, hey, hey,
hold up.
hey, but
Hey,
here's the problem with you using James Harden, bro. James Harden ain't ever gonna be in Kobe's league in history and legacy. It's a bad example. You're trying to
Neither
put
is
it,
KD.
bro. KD is way better,
Get the
bro.
fuck out of
Hold
here.
on,
Neither is
hold on,
KD.
hold on. I want you to answer this
KD
question.
closer than you think.
Hold on. Did KD win his four scoring titles while Kobe was playing in the league?
Correct.
Yes or no?
Yeah, he got him when he scored. Yes, that's
Oh,
true.
okay. Oh, I thought
What up,
K.
Sean?
I didn't know KD won four scoring titles while Kobe was in the league. Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
that makes his legacy better than Kobe's? Stop it.
Bro,
Nobody
you
said.
cannot tell me a nigga that got more scoring titles in your heyday than
All
you.
right.
You're a better
That's
scorer
cool.
than him, bro.
And
All right.
you got
That's
somebody like
cool.
LeBron that
So
damn
so
near won
Bob so
five
Bob
straight
McAdoo's a
MVPs.
better scorer than Kareem. Stop it, bro.
Hold on,
That
MacDuff,
doesn't
MacDuff.
make
Hold
logic.
on, MacDuff,
Bob McAdoo got three
Hold on,
scoring titles in
MacDuff,
the 70s.
MacDuff. So what you're saying
So
is we
that
can't
logic
go off.
doesn't work.
Hold
But
on,
go ahead, Sturdy.
MacDuff.
No,
What you're
I'm
saying
listening,
is
Sturdy. I already
we
killed that
we
logic.
can't
Go
go
ahead.
off, can't go off
But
averages.
he just used your
We
logic
can't
against you. That wasn't B's logic.
We can't go off averages. We can't go off cumulative numbers. What can we go off, MacDuff? And we can't go off accolades. What can we go off,
Cherry
MacDuff?
pick,
The eye test.
cherry pick logic.
No. Let him answer. What can we go off, MacDuff?
We just went off of everything that we just said. We already did it. I'm not gonna go over everything. We just went off of it, and I concluded that Kareem's a better defensive player and got the better numbers defensively. Kobe's a better scorer.
How he got better
Period.
defensive numbers?
How's he? Bruh.
I just want to hear it. How he got better? How he
How you
better
got better
defensively?
defensive numbers?
I said Kareem for the umpteenth time.
I
Kareem
said
is a
how Kareem
better
got better defensive numbers.
defensive
I want.
player.
I'm trying to
He
learn
I
heard
didn't
something.
you,
say
nigga.
that. I didn't say that, South. I said Kareem is a
You're not
better
listening.
defensive
That's what
player.
I'm.
He's
You're
Hey,
got
not
better
listening. I'm
numbers.
You're
asking you
not.
hey,
how
The only
Kareem
thing I
better
said,
defensively.
hold
man,
on,
shut
Sal.
up.
Hey,
You're not even
Marsha,
listening. This nigga, bro.
Marsha, you're getting emotional.
You ain't listening, Mac. He actually asked
I'm
you,
asking
can
you.
what?
I'm trying to learn something. How
What's
is
the question?
Kareem better defensively than Kobe? I'm
Hey,
asking
hey,
you.
Because he
Now, please
rebounds
let it go.
and blocks. Because he rebounds and blocks shots, and he guarded the centers of his area.
That's
Facts.
that's a new one for you. That's a new one for you.
What's a new
Man,
one?
No,
What are
hold
you
on, stop,
talking
stop, stop,
about?
stop.
What
Hold
are
that's
on,
you
a
stop.
new
talking about?
logic
Stop,
for you.
stop. I gotta be
No, this is a
objective. I gotta
new
be
oh,
logic
objective.
for
oh,
you.
oh,
Y'all
hold on,
done
hold on,
catch
hold
that
on.
before.
Even that reasoning is stupid.
Hey,
Did
Sean.
you hear what you just said?
Hey,
Yes,
Sean, you here, right?
Yeah,
he's a better
what's up,
defensive
B?
player
What's up,
because he
y'all?
guarded the players
Oh,
of his area, the centers of his area, which
okay.
were all time greats.
All right,
He was
we heard
in
you.
rebounding
Do,
and
do,
blocks.
do
Now
you,
y'all
Yes.
see why I'm asking him,
hey,
huh?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you hear this fucking madness,
Yeah, you contradicting yourself like on how many
Sean?
times on here,
Yeah,
bro.
Hold on.
I hear it. I hear it. You know,
Mac,
okay.
Dave, you contradicting yourself because you
No,
just
sir.
argued that Kobe played against more competition, but
Nobody's
you
better
just
than putting their foot in their mouth than McDuff, bro. I swear.
yeah, you did contradict
That is
yourself right
not
there though.
contradicting my.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna tell
That
you
is
how you
not.
did.
Time out. Time out.
I'm gonna tell you how
Time
you
out. Time
did.
out. Go ahead. Explain yourself,
I'm
true.
gonna
Now I
tell you how
explain
you
what I
because
said. Go
when
ahead.
we talk about who had the better competition, Kobe or
Yeah, we
Kareem,
could.
you said Kobe,
We
but
all
you just
collude Kobe.
but you just said off the defense of Kareem, you basically explained out that's not true.
No, I said he played, bro. For me to say that he didn't play against competition at his center position would be lying. I
So okay,
said
but
he
why
played great. Time
that
out,
that
time out. I said he played great It wasn't the only category. I said he played great competition at his position, which is true. He and he had and he has the blocks and the rebounds. I gave you three categories. Don't just try to say I put my foot in my mouth over one because I gave Kareem credit for playing against great competition. I didn't say it was better than Kobe's competition. I
but
just gave him credit.
If Kobe is guarding those competitions,
My phone about to
when your
die, bro.
logic, man, shit, my phone's about to die too. How much you getting cooked?
I just want to clarify. We're
Fuck, I
comparing
thought I
Kobe
had
to
it on the.
Kareem.
Yeah, Kobe can't be like Kobe's not
It's
better than
no,
Kareem.
no,
No, I get
McDuff,
at you.
no,
Hold
Sean,
on, my
Sean,
phone about
Sean,
to die,
Sean.
son. I'm gonna get at you.
That's not
I'm
what
gonna
we're
come
doing.
back.
All right, I got you. Mhm.
Sean, that's not what we're doing. We're trying
Oh,
to, because there's no comparison. We're trying
right.
to
Yeah.
understand the criteria of these emotional fans. Like that's what I'm trying to get at. Like that's what
Yeah.
this
I
is.
mean,
Yeah, I don't understand.
I
Like you can
think.
be a fan of somebody, but still, like, come on.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, you can have an all-time a guy you really like, but let's keep that person in perspective. That person might not be as great as you think just because you really like watching them play, or they're your favorite. Like, I think that's the problem, and it's like take your feelings out of it and let's put some facts behind it. The fact that Kareem is never in the GOAT conversation with a lot of people is maddening when he's number one all time in win shares, and it's not even close to who number two is.
Yeah,
Tell him, Sean.
6 MVPs. I mean,
Like he's like 25 points above the second best person all time in win shares.
like, yeah,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I done this, Sean. In my
Huh?
top five, dang there, all the players in my top five at least have what seven to eight combined MVPs between the finals and regular season. And then you
Mhm.
got to do Kobe. He's a dude, bro. He got three combined. You telling
Three.
me he's the top three player ever to play?
Yeah.
But you got people like Jordan with 11. You got Magic with like six.
Yeah.
You got LeBron with like eight combined, and you got, you know what I'm saying? Like, I
Yeah,
don't
you
get
got
it.
like you
How
got
you dominating something? You got three combined MVPs your what 19, 20 year career. And you were
And
dominating when you played.
and I'm gonna say this, and again, I know this ain't gonna be popular, but I don't really care. The year Kobe won the MVP, he wasn't the MVP.
Chris
Chris
Paul.
Paul was.
I remember the year. Because you know what happened that year, Sean? They
Yeah.
were talking about Chris Paul was the front runner the whole year. Then I think Kenny Smith or somebody started talking about how Kobe hadn't won one, and
Right.
then it started to flip. I
But
remember that year.
also, remember too, South, they traded for Pau Gasol
started winning.
and started winning.
Yeah.
That's what it should have happened. I mean,
'Cause once they got Paul Gasol, and then they still had Bonham, and they
They
got
still
older.
had Bottom. Yeah,
They were
Bottom.
they
I think
were
he
a
got hurt
team with
late in the season, but
they
yeah,
were a team that killed you on the boards. They killed you
yeah.
on the offensive defensive board. That was one of the main reasons that Kobe
Hey,
was had the second
not
run.
to cut you guys off. I'll be back in a little bit, fellas.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah,
peace.
that
but
But I think that's the thing. It's like, man, it's like, listen, don't let nostalgia cloud what really happened.
yeah, like, and I like I said, if you have Kobe, 'cause yeah, I mean, Hitman X said we
So
got
hold
Rich
on, real,
Foolish.
real quick, Drew. To add on to Sean's point, in 2007 and 2008, not only Chris Paul had more win shares and value over replacement to Kobe, but also LeBron.
Yes. So it was
yeah. I'm
more
not
of
big.
a you never got one. Let's make sure you don't go down like Isaiah Thomas, who never got one.
Yeah, I'm not that big on win shares, but value of replacement to me is not the perfect analytic, but it's the best one to me.
It's,
'Cause
I
if
mean,
you
it's a
do a
part
little
of the
No,
cleanup,
no,
conversation. It's a
that,
part of the
that's the
let me
thing.
conversation.
speak.
But
Yeah.
South, I want to have that. There's got to be a
Yeah,
topic for a
Kobe is
stream. Like
terrible when it comes to value of
yeah,
people,
replacement.
even though
people,
it don't,
there
yeah,
is
that's it.
no,
I like
there
that.
is no one stroke statistic. Like
Right.
is context is proper
Yeah, yeah.
context with a statistic. So if you want to say you want to measure the value of a player or the impact of that player, value of replacement is good. If you want to measure the impact of players winning, win shares is good. Like if
Right.
you know how to contextualize each statistic the way it's supposed to, then it's accurate. But the problem is like majority of these eye test guys, these emotional guys, they can't comprehend how to
What up,
contextualize
brother Low?
the statistic.
What's up? What's
They
up?
think they constantly say stats aren't everything, and no one says stats are everything. But stats are the most objective thing to measure players' production. That's just a
Right.
fact.
And you
Right.
gotta
I mean,
check those and have the context in those
no,
stats. You know what I mean?
stats is everything until you start talking about LeBron. Now they put detractors on it like, oh, them were cumulative and all this shit. Oh,
Yeah.
now stats are cumulative. What do you think? Where
Just
have they
numbers.
never?
Numbers are
How they
accumulative.
never?
Period. The more numbers, exactly. This shit dumb,
Yeah.
bro.
I mean, it's like Reggie Miller ranks higher on the win shares list than Kobe.
Yeah, I'm.
No,
That's
no,
it.
he's behind him. He's the third. He's third, Sean.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
Reggie Miller, he's 18th on the win shares list. Kobe's 19th all time.
Yeah. Bill Russell like 20.
and value over replacement. Kobe has never led the playoffs in. I don't think he's ever. Well, he might have led the playoffs in it one or two times. To be the most one of the top three most dominant players to people. And you know, if you go through, I don't value replacement is accumulative year by year, but I don't look at it like that. I look at it by peak. The highest peak of value replacement was 2018 LeBron, and second it was that it's 20. What is it? Is it 2003 Duncan or 2002 Duncan?
Mm,
That's second,
mm.
and then the rest of it is just Jordan and LeBron battling out. The two, the guys that I have one and two on my list. Like
Right.
they battle it out as ultimate, peak value or replacement for the playoffs.
Yeah,
Mm.
the value placement don't they don't cover like to like night before 1970 something, bro.
73. 73.
73.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff don't go that far
Yeah.
back. You know what I'm
Now,
saying?
they go PER and all that shit. PER, a lot of
Yeah,
stuff
Yeah,
they're able to
goes
determine
but value.
PER and stuff like that. Yeah.
defensive rating, yeah, defensive win shares and all that. Even though they watching, still didn't count. So I mean,
Man, what's a good one, man? That's what
God
that's true.
dang.
because I wonder with Bill because Bill value replacement would have been crazy.
Yeah,
Can I quick
Bill would have the
update real
most
quick?
accolades if they gave all.
It's like, but yeah, though, man. What up, Ed Top, man? Can I ask a question? When shares and all these come into play?
Late two, I'll say late 2000s.
Yeah, when all that fancy stuff start coming out,
That's when I
all that.
heard. That's when I first heard like PER and shit like that. Late 2000s.
Yeah.
Really,
But yeah.
Well, yeah, Sean can talk about it. Like,
Yeah, but they can go back and take those metrics and determine what guys prior to those metrics being in place did in terms of their career. So it's not like, oh, it just came into effect. Yeah, they might have just come up with the formulas and all of that stuff, but
The stats always been taken.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
It
but
just
they can
they
go
just
back
the
and
average.
they can
Yeah,
evaluate somebody,
yeah, because
and
the
it's
stats is
better for
already
the
there.
ABA and NBA.
Yeah, because stats is already there. Even far from back then, they can go back to the like George Michael days and all that. They can go.
Yeah.
They go back. So sure, even football, like you said, it all started like the early two thousands.
I'm just sick
Hey, can
of
I do
hearing
a
all
take
these.
real quick?
And you do, yeah, sure, brother. O.
Just want to say I got three of the games, recorded.
Oh man,
So I just gotta learn how to upload it first, and then I'm gonna put them on there. But I got 3 games done already. So I got
I'm up.
Sean and Cisco done. I got Mac Def and Dion done, and I got myself and Rudy Breeze done. So as soon as I
Yeah, I'm
figure
up.
out how to upload it, I'm gonna get it going. I just gotta figure out how to take it from
I'm,
the
I'm,
PS5 into the cloud or whatever.
yeah,
Hey man,
But
hey man, hey man. No one. I'm sorry. My fault. My fault.
I I just get sick of the argument of a player is better than another player because he play with better players. Either he's better than him because he actually does more for his team, no matter who's around him, or that's how I look at it. You
you
do
about
more for
what
your
you do.
team than the other player, you better than him. But it don't matter who's around you. You do more
Exactly,
for your team than him.
because
I
you
don't care
can,
if you play with the Monstars.
because you need a team to win. At the end of the day, it's a team game. You can't do
Yeah.
it by yourself. So
Right?
it's
Yeah,
like
it's not
it
one
is.
on one,
It's like
and I
see
think that's what
because
happens true with Kobe. A lot of people get wrapped up in his one on one abilities, and it's like that's great if we play on one, but it's 5-on-5.
right. And if we want to talk about one on one, then Wilt Chamberlain's the greatest basketball player of all time, hands down, no debate. Then because like if you talking about one on one, like it's a team game. So people got to understand this too. If people look at individually, like it's a team game. You got to put team concepts and team capabilities to these players in the effect of how you judge who's better or not. You know what I mean?
A lot of these people that want to put Kobe top 3, I promise you, a lot of them want to put Iverson in their top 10.
Right. Because here's the thing: the reason why, like it says, Kobe, I'm not putting Kobe in my top 10 because everybody in my top 10 are with better team players than Kobe was. That's me. That's my criteria.
Right.
I mean, not saying Kobe couldn't be a team player because he won, he got championships. He led teams with championships, of course, but he wasn't better than other people in my top 10. Same reason why people say, "Oh, why you got a player made? Oh, why you got Bill over Wilt?" Because he was a better team player. He
Right.
did more for his team. Other thing is not it's not about just being individual because yeah, you can have all the stats and you can be into like because like I said, people issue on LeBron because LeBron has the stats, but like in the day, LeBron helps he's a team player. You know what I mean? Forget about what he do individually because yeah,
If
a
they,
lot of people are individually great, but you have to you know what I mean translate that in the team game.
if they gave all the accolades that they started around the 70s, Bill Russell would have more accolades than anybody. He would. He might have
Like
like
how
10
many,
defensive player of
defensive
the
player of the
year,
year should
six,
like that
seven
shit would be
MVPs,
should
Yeah,
be
it might not
fake.
even be close. Yeah,
finals,
Pat
Shit,
six,
that
right.
seven
should be
finals
that,
MVP.
that should be fake.
They
that
named the
shit,
finals MVP after him.
like that
Ain't it a
should be
Bill Russell
fake.
Award now? The
Yeah, Bill
finals
Russell
MVP.
Award. Yeah, like the shit would be, it wouldn't be real. You look at it like what the fuck, like
Like what's higher than
I found
achieving
it,
being called the
but
most valuable player in the championship? Like
know what I'm saying?
what's a higher award than
Stop.
that?
I found that funny because people keep saying Kobe's above Bill. Bill is named after a championship um award, while Kobe's named after an exhibition game award.
dog, you guys low. God, that's
Nah, that's fact though.
God.
Like,
It's
like
a fact, but how you said that shit was God, it's
is it
wild,
not fact?
bro.
Like, what do you
It's a
think?
fact. I'm not. I ain't saying it's not a fact, but it's just
I mean,
damn.
what's a higher accomplishment than being the most valuable player in the game that counts the most?
In the
And he
What
series,
you
yeah.
got
gonna put on that?
and then like you said, Bill showed up every single time.
That that
Bill
that
showed up every single time.
that was kind of low 30.
That was hey boy.
How?
Nah, that
What
was just reality.
God,
But
that's
no,
reality, man.
it's a fact. That is a fact. But that's
no,
Well,
I'm
here's the
saying, but
question.
it's the problem with that is that it's again, it's the timing of his death because it happened around all. I mean, before the All Star
He's
game
not
or
making
whatever.
fun of the man dying though.
No, I know what I'm saying,
to
but
your point.
my bad. Go ahead.
No, brother. I was saying to your point, brother Amari, which is why they named the award after him because they could have named it after Bob Pettit because Bob Pettit was a 4-time All Star MVP too, but they didn't name it after Bob
Right.
Pettit.
That's a good point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was just timing. And then what other award can you name out the coach? Like again,
But
all
that's
the
the
awards
point.
pretty
I
much
think that's
got.
the point Sturdy trying to make though, because like, okay, people say Kobe's better, he's this and that. They wouldn't dare name the NBA Finals MVP the Kobe Award.
Yeah,
They
but it's
wouldn't dare
already,
do.
it's already
I'm just
spoken
saying. I mean,
for.
let's say they did. I mean,
But
but
people gotta understand the concept of irony. The irony behind him being Bill Russell being named the award MVP award is they know he would have won so many if they had the award when he played. That's the
No,
irony behind it.
yeah, I
and he
guess
got
if you look at it from that vantage point, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, I mean, ain't too many more things you can name, so they just, I mean, time is everything, And I think with that award is starting to, again, it's only been two or so years, but you see players kind of putting more prestige behind it, wanting it more because it got his name attached to it. So
that's the mean side. He hands the award to you. You talk
well, he's
like
still
that's
alive again.
you know what I mean. So it's like it beats like you know what I mean. Like so it's like to mind you, Bill showed up. Bill Mr. Game 7 himself. Like never lost a Game 7. Like
We gotta stop disrespecting theirs because the youth that comes 20, 30 years from now, y'all gonna be sitting here arguing with them, talking about, oh, y'all era was
Nah,
bad. I ain't
nah,
talking to
son.
everybody on the
I'm a
panel.
I'm
No,
a
no, no, no,
contribute
no.
to it. I'm a contribute
No,
to it.
sturdy.
When
I'm
they
not
talk shit about
speaking.
Kobe 20 years and 30 years from now, I'm a light gas on that fire. Yep.
No, but you
Yep.
get what
dirty
I'm
ain't
saying,
shit.
sturdy.
Dirty ain't shit. Like
You,
Yep.
dirty
Yep.
ain't
He
shit.
traveled every time on his pivot. Look at that.
Nigga, I was
Inefficient.
there. Nigga, I was there.
yeah,
Nigga.
I saw it, nigga. I was
they 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 gonna look at this era like, man, that era was sorry. They couldn't take number 3 steps. Like it's gonna be another goalpost moving argument. That's why I don't
Watch.
argue
Yeah,
people
yeah, like
early.
Yeah,
30 years
and
from now, like when the game goes international. Oh, these niggas played when the game was on the US. Man, how this
man,
this
listen, bro.
work?
That's, I not. I've been saying this for the longest time. That's gonna happen. I'm not listen. Is you go listen. You go what you can go years from now. Go back to the tape. I've been saying this. When they start disrespecting these players for years from now, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Because this is the basketball community we in, where they do this stuff. You know what I mean?
It's never been an era. If we can look through the past, it's never been an era where past eras either diminished what's ahead, and the people that's in the present diminish who's behind. It's happened every decade.
Especially in the basketball
Niggas gonna
community. That
stop all
shit
of a sudden
crazy,
now?
bro.
Niggas just gonna stop it. It's just gonna continue.
You see it, but you know what's crazy? You see it's at its worst when you talk about basketball. Like, why is
Yeah.
it like you don't see that? Like, you may see a little bit of everything, but y'all don't like. I'm a casual baseball fan, but I mean, South for sure, y'all could probably tell me y'all really don't see that in baseball like that. I don't really see that. I mean, even in football, you may see a
Baseball
little
probably the
bit,
closest thing that just kind of stayed the same, but
but you
from
don't see people
football to
diminishing
basketball,
players like that. You don't see people diminishing people like, oh, they was garbage, they was trash, and you know,
no,
even in football to an extent, right? Like it's the shit
yeah,
that Bill Russell get criticized, he gets shit on. Like Jim Brown gets a lot of praise from people that
yeah.
you know what I mean. No, I'm not saying Jim Brown, like listen. Jim Brown was the dude. That dude, he deserves some praise. But like it sounds crazy to me how like you have Jim Brown, Bill that played in the same era and dominated. Is like and Bill accomplished way more than any other athlete at that time
Yeah.
by far. He get itched on the most. That's weird to me.
But people make these arguments in vacuum like the modern players dealt with the same dilemma as people players from the past. Like it's different circumstances, man. They didn't have the technology, medical, diets, and all this other shit.
Bro, that motherfucker
You know what
Bill
I'm
was
saying?
playing with a fucking tape. You see some of the game, you see with a fucking tape on his his leg and shit.
the only objective thing to do is to pretty much compare these players to their, to their counterparts. Who did they
Right.
compete
And
with?
just look,
And
look
see
at what they
how they
did.
fared out. That's all
And
you
look,
can
look,
do, man.
look at what they did. You know what I mean? If they did it. And they didn't do it. You know what I mean? Because one thing is though, no matter what area you play, it's about what did you do. You know what I mean? Who did what? Who did not? You know what I mean?
Who was that guy that I got into it for he was a Browns fan? He was, diminishing the player. I was like, bro, you don't know nothing about the player. What he done is don't say nothing about him.
I think you were debating Ralph. I think you
That
debate
wasn't
Ralph,
Ralph. That was a dude that he was a Browns fan,
a
and he got
Browns fan. Oh
mad
yeah, oh
because
yeah.
he was talking about LaDainian Thompson, like he was talking about some dude. Don't compare to David Thompson. I'm like, bro, don't talk about the dude if you don't know what he done in his era. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. I mean, in the
Just
day,
leave it alone.
because in the day, everybody can't make it to the professional leagues. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? That shit hard to do. You know what I mean? Like that's you a high echelon athlete. You know what I mean? At that level, to even make it and do what you do in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
Like people be dismissing these dudes like they can do that shit or something. Like that shit be killer B. Like like these
I,
niggas be talking like they could
and
play in the NBA or something.
I
Like come
brought this
on,
up
like
too. We got players, we got modern superstar players now. They get triggered when a fan tweets something. And you got Bill Russell playing in the '60s in Boston, in a town like Boston, getting called all type of shit every night in the '50s and '60s. Gotta go into
media, the
gotta go to
media was downplaying
a
him.
color restroom. We can't even go in the same. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he had a lot of pressure. Like and Bill had a lot of pressure representing. He representing black people. You know what I mean? Every time
Yeah,
he stepped on that
running
court,
with the
so it was like
NOI in they peak doing civil rights and all that shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
never was phased. That like never was phased. He speak his mind. Just like he and the fact that he was also the coach.
Yeah, you got players
That's
can't
the
take
greatest. That's probably the
criticism.
greatest. That's maybe the greatest like accomplishment in NBA
It
history.
it wasn't no mental health cop outs in the '60s. Like, you could say you had mental health because you weren't performing and all this.
Yeah,
But none of that shit. You weren't
you
making
got to
30, $40 billion and can sit
yeah,
out because you'll half your contract still. You're a multi-billionaire even if you ain't getting half your contract.
yeah, shoot. Like yeah, listen. It was none of that didn't exist, man. None of that stuff exists. My fault. I thought you was in the already in there. Straight my fault.
And then I got a lot of respect for Bill Russell because he don't do a lot of hating like some of the past players on players because they make more money. He don't do none of that shit.
He don't
He
at
show
all
all
though.
that respect to all the players, all that. Like, come on, man. If you can't respect Bill Russell, you don't respect the game.
Yeah,
Bro, he
Bill
show
got sense
love.
of
This
humor.
is the game.
Yeah, he showed love a lot of motherfuckers. Like you can act like he give people advice. He gave Kobe advice. He helped Kobe in interviews said he helped him mentor. Like you know what I mean? Help him get one of them two championships. But people that would praise Kobe
You
would
know
issue
why I
on Bill
love Bill
Russell.
Russell more than I don't want to say more, but Russell he's still on that same stuff he was back in the 50s and 60s. Like if you ask Bill, like you know how in older age, some of our giants back in the day got a little softer on the issues. Bill still with that act. Like, he still got that same 30
They
year
don't care. Like,
old mindset versus some of our guys. I don't want to say no names. There's multiple of them.
Jim Brown. Go ahead.
So
I'll say it for you, Jim Brown. Go ahead.
God
you know what I'm saying,
damn.
but they now
You
they
right.
got a little softer on the issue that they were fighting for back in the day. Trump issue, but
Listen, Bill. Like I said, Bill, like you said, he's like I've never seen a dude that accomplished what he accomplished get that much hate though. That shit is really crazy to
It
me. You
wasn't
know
no
what I mean?
clout chasing in the '60s. You was standing on something and you were taking a risk. It wasn't no clout now where I can sit and act like I'm a part
It
of
wasn't
something.
profitable. It wasn't profitable.
Yeah.
Nowadays, being quote unquote woke or whatever activist is profitable now. That shit wasn't profitable back
You
in the
really
day.
jeopardizing your career.
It, like shoot, like he like it's a reason. Like it's shit crazy. Like him, like you said, him the media, especially the Boston media, was downplaying him. They were saying Bob Cousy was burying him, all his other extra shit. Like you know what I mean? He had to go through all that shit, man. And crazy thing is though, he was so great that the players recognized how great he was and still voted him MVP. Like that's insane. And mind you, this is a majority of white league. You think majority of them people was rhyme with what he stood
Yeah.
for?
I mean,
No, even
the
Bob
star.
Cousy, came out and said later on that he didn't support Russell at the time.
But yeah, but his game speak for itself. Like that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to be trying to tell people. Even when people didn't agree what he did, what he stood for, he was such a great basketball player. You couldn't deny it. And that's the remarkable thing about it. You know what I mean? When you just that great, like God, listen, hey man, he that dude.
I mean, I mean, you don't have the history of Boston without Bill Russell. The Boston didn't have this allure and this winning, culture prior to Bill Russell coming.
Shoot, that's a good. Like we had some. I said something about
They
that.
didn't have none of that shit.
I said something like that a couple streams ago. We were saying like, cause mind you, people forget Bill got drafted by the St. Louis Hawks. People forget that he didn't get drafted by ball. He got traded by Cliff Hagan. He got that was so picture him on the St. Louis Hawks. He still would have won multiple championships. Like people trying to make it seem like he played with like because yeah, either way, wherever Bill played with, he would have been most successful. Either way, wherever team he would have played on. Can't make a case for Jordan, bro. I can make a case for Jordan Brown has the GOAT if I wanted to. No, there you go, bro. I don't know. I mean, listen, I don't think nobody has a problem with that.
I think any five, if you got a good top, if you got a real solid top five, you can arguably make a go case for them top five players. If you got a solid one. If you can't, you probably don't got a solid one.
Right.
Like the problem is, I mean, the thing is about this is why I made the title of the video is the fact that Jordan and LeBron dominates the conversation too much on a GOAT conversation. Like other people not in that conversation. Like Bill Russell's in that conversation. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in that conversation. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
Part of the
Like,
reason why they dominate the conversation, true, is because people get wrapped up in highlights over actual game. Watching Bill Russell play wasn't pretty. Watching Kareem play wasn't always pretty.
it's like I don't understand it. Like, and that's why people put Kobe up the echelon that much because he was a highlight. Like, he was a more flashy player. He was more cosmetically pleasing. You know what I mean? Oh, he's doing these dunks and flat like it was more flash. But sometimes, listen, it's all about can you get the job done or not. All that flash doesn't matter. What about the result? That's why people like Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan gets slept on because he wasn't a flashy player.
Right.
You know what I mean? Even like, because I mean, yeah, because people say because of his personality, which is a part of it, but at the same time, it's like, well, he wasn't flashy. Because, like, for example, like I think Jokic probably get more love than Tim Duncan did, right? In my opinion, when it comes to like just the media, whatever, he's getting more love because his game is more flashier.
Yeah,
Maybe not,
the biggest thing
maybe
with the two is Duncan is not marketable. Jokic
that
has
also, yeah.
just a little bit more marketability. Even Giannis not being that as marketable as other star players, he's just a little bit more marketable than Duncan. Duncan is more marketable at all. He's just
Because Giannis
small.
has more like funny moments. You know what I mean? He been press conferences. He interacted. You know what I mean?
Duncan he has no character really. It's
Yeah,
marketable. He just goes out there and plays basketball, fundamental basketball at a high
right,
level.
right, and that's what. Hey, and that's all really matters. That's, he got the job done, all that case may be, but he get disrespected a lot. You know what I mean? I got Tim
Yeah,
Duncan high on my list. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I got
Tim
Tim
Duncan like
Duncan.
number 7 on my list.
Like I got him like round
Better than
like
Magic.
5. I got him around like 5 to 7 on my
I think
list. Like he like Tim Duncan is one of them guys. You know what I mean? Like you could like like all around player. What weakness he had? No weakness in his game. Play the
Yeah,
can play the 4 or the 5.
yeah, but here's the thing, True. If somebody or South, if somebody told you, "Hey, I got Duncan in my top 5," would you argue with them?
I
I
wouldn't
agree.
argue. I mean, I heard, like I said, I've seen the one, like I seen a video. People say you could make a case that Tim Duncan was the GOAT, and I watched that video and it was like, man, I mean, he's up there. You know what I mean? He definitely, like I said, Tim Duncan definitely don't get a lot of credit. A lot of compete, like people get like he was that people forget how dominant he was because of his lack of personality and marketability. He's one of the
If,
great defender players of all
if
time.
that if that Lakers and Shaq team never assembled, Duncan might win 8, 7, 8 championships.
Yeah, like
I
that's
mean,
like
you think
Huh.
about it. That Lakers team to beat that Spurs team one year needed the craziest shot in the world
yeah,
ever from Derek
Yeah.
Fisher to beat them in a
yeah,
series.
like that's like I mean, Duncan was that like he and mind you, playing on the Spurs too. That system of the Spurs. I mean, I don't think he would be really sold like with Tim Duncan. Like if Tim Duncan played on a different team, he probably would have had better numbers. But his impact was like even when them numbers, his impact still was there.
All he
See,
cared about was winning.
Right, and that's
yeah.
all really mattered. He sacrificed. He didn't listen. Hey, even though we necessarily he probably was he was the best. Even though he was the best scorer. Okay, Tony Parker here. We need. Oh, his scoring is his best ability. So I'm gonna take less shots.
Right.
That's what same thing with. I mean, like you gotta do. That's what separates winning and you know what I mean. If you want to win or not, you know what I mean. Don't get top 5 name a superstar he played with. Don't get never played. Don't get.
Yeah.
I mean, like he never really because Dave Robinson he wasn't the same Dave Robinson when he came back.
Right.
So, like I said, I mean he never really played with another superstar.
Duncan,
So I'm not
man,
saying I agree with you back definitely, but like I said, he was consistent. He was consistently good his whole career. Like
Duncan, Bill Russell, and very small field. It's a handful of people can have like an impact on the game, like a
yeah, what up, Bang man?
30-point score. They don't really have to score the ball that much. Duncan can impact the game so much without scoring the ball.
Right.
Without even scoring, even though he could give you 25, 30.
Right.
And there's very few players that can really do that.
And willingly to play that role too, though, right? And we got also made willing to play that role because that's a lot of you got you know what I mean. You got to be very unselfish to play that type of role. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Like
And
hey,
I mean, and I don't know if we just broke it down by position. Duncan is one of probably the 2 guys who is the best at all time at their position, and is not even close.
not
Yeah.
at all.
The only person that can be coming on his neck if he keep playing at his projector is Giannis.
Is Giannis.
Yeah.
Yeah, Giannis got that. You got that. You don't get on that. Well, he definitely on that. That's definitely interesting too. Though. That power forward position is definitely an interesting position. There's so many different ways to you know what I mean. People play it. There's so many skills. You know what I mean. That's gonna be an interesting conversation in years to come. If you know what I mean, because how Giannis is tracking.
Yeah, but the most popular positions are 1 through 3.
Yeah,
People just enamored by that. They, all the little stuff that
two
you can
guard
do.
position the weakest. The 2 guard position is low key the weakest position though.
Yeah, it's not as much depth at the 2 guard as the other positions.
Yeah, but even at the 2 guard, it's Jordan, and then the gap
Then
between
a big
Jordan
drop
and
off.
Kobe, depending on where you have it ranked.
Big gap, yeah.
Yeah.
Like small forwards, like the point guard, small forwards and center. That's when it gets like it's competitive. Like Like it don't matter what area you play in, you're going to play against a comparable small forward. Like, you're not going to dominate.
Right.
Even LeBron James, we know LeBron James dominated, but like you know what I mean. He went against some, you know what I mean, some tough dudes.
See, this hadn't been brought up. Look at the body of small force that LeBron up against his counterparts. Like, look, Durant. It's nothing. It's nothing in history you can go back and compare to Durant at that position. The
Yeah,
skill set of
right.
Durant, bro. And
You got Durant.
he had to play Durant on some of the toughest teams, even that OKC team that was
And T
favored.
Mac plays small. The T Mac plays small forward.
Yeah,
He did. He
And
was back and forth. Yeah.
back and forth. Well, I say I count him LeBron. I count him with LeBron. Got, of course, you got the Paul Pierce. You got Kawhi. I mean, even like to say the Jason Tatum's now, like even all the way to now, like it's. I mean, like it's definitely. I mean, Bob Michael was a power. He played center, bro. Bob Michael played center too.
Yeah, he played back and forth, but he was primarily a power forward. He was the first stretch four.
Yeah, he played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, he played a lot. He played back and forth even when he played. I mean, he played a lot of center too. I mean, either way, Kareem guarded him though. When we talking about earlier, you talking about earlier, he guarded.
Yeah. This was crazy about what Mac Def was saying. Up until going into what the late '90s, early 20s, the NBA has been predominantly a dominant big man league, where most of the star and team's best players been big men. So to sit there and argue with McDuff about Kareem playing against centers, like, come on, y'all should
Kareem saw it all, man. He saw it all, man. Like, but they play. He went against Nate Thurman. And Nate Thurman retired a year before. I think he did one against Nate Thurman. I think. Let me see. Bill retired a year before Kareem got in the league. Yeah, he played against Nate Thurman too. Yeah, that shit crazy, yo. That's that's wild.
It's crazy.
No, I was gonna say
Bob Pettit played both power forward and center, so it's like that gets you. I see a lot of people put him at center though, and I see a lot of people I see more people put him in center list than power forward list. You reaching saying that, but you reaching that. Y'all, I ain't gonna hold you though. Like y'all, I don't. I'm not mad at somebody saying y'all is number 2 power forward right now.
He's definitely top 5.
I think it's too soon to crown him. I think we're just. But if you look at the track he's on, he could go down as the second best power forward ever.
Yeah, I feel you, though. So I really don't want to do that. But if I'm looking at like what can he do on a court, and what if like somebody like Karl Malone. If I'm honestly telling me, you tell me pick a prime Giannis or a prime Karl Malone, I'm taking a prime Giannis. I'm sorry. So that's how I'm looking at. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know. I could be wrong. I can. I don't know. It just.
Yeah.
I mean, how you it's not overrated because he played almost 10 years in the league. Giannis almost been in the league for almost a decade, so it's like, but here's the thing: when people were calling Jordan the GOAT early on, it's okay.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not a fan. I mean, I don't really rank guys while they're still in their primes because I think he's obviously still in his prime, so I don't have him ranked yet. But just looking at what he's
let me do that then. I'm not going to necessarily rank him the high, but I still will take Giannis over Karl Malone.
Yeah.
I may not have officially ranked, but still.
Yeah. I just think we got to wait till a guy is mostly done with his career before we can say this is where he is all time.
Man, I might take Barkley over Malone.
Barkley over who?
Malone.
You wild with that though.
For real?
You may be wild. I'm not taking Barkley over Malone.
Career accolades. All time I might take Barkley over Malone.
I
I
still,
wouldn't do that.
I'm not doing that at all.
I will
How
say this
so?
though. I will say this. If I'm being honest, I think Barkley's peak at their peaks, Barkley was better at his peak. But Malone,
Uh,
but
Malone
Malone was
probably had a
better
longer.
longer, much longer than Barkley was.
Yeah.
Of course, 20 years. Whatchamacallit? How long was
That,
he in the league
that
for?
ain't got nothing to do with it. Malone
Yeah,
was good
Malone
for a
was a
long
beast, man.
time. He averaged over
But Malone was
25
big
for
time
like
for a long
13,
time.
14 years straight. Bro.
Yeah, Barkley's last great year was like '94.
Start again. Start
People
again.
don't realize, man, Malone was a bucket every night, man.
Yeah,
25 plus.
Pick
Yeah,
and roll face up, post game. I mean, the mid
pick and
range
pop
jumper.
jumper,
and he couldn't. He was a
fadeaway.
guy who was not a good shooter when he came in the NBA. Like he developed that mid range game where he basically became unstoppable.
Like, yeah, like you being that. I mean, and defensively, he was way better defensively too than Charles Barkley. Charles Barkley was a
Yeah,
better
not even
rebound.
close.
Which that made me mad looking at Charles Barkley game. Like, how are you a great rebounder like that, but you're bad defensively? Like, that blew me. I don't like that. I don't.
Won't Barkley bad
People
historically from three?
undersized.
Yeah, he only shot like 26%
Yeah.
from
I mean, I
three.
understand him be on the sides though, but like
Fuck
he
it, I'm
could. I
changing it.
mean, but he
Malone's
was
better.
bad
Fuck it.
defense. He didn't even try defensively.
Yeah, no, he wasn't good defensively
Like
at
he didn't
all.
even try defensively. If he tried defensively, he could have been decent, good. Like, but he made an effort getting rebounds though. But he made an effort getting rebounds, but not on the other side of the court. I don't know.
Is it too late for me to change my pick?
Nah, you feel you feel. I mean, you feel how you feel, but shoot, I don't know. I mean, I think I got Dirk over Charles Barkley though. That's just me though.
I would not argue with that.
I got Dirk high, but people get mad because the one thing about people say, Dirk wasn't a great rebounder or
But
defender, but
Dirk was
like
a part of changing the game.
Dirk
He
changed the
was
game, and he had impact on
I
winning,
don't
man.
like Dirk
Dirk,
either, but I gotta give him his due. I mean, the dude, he had a big impact on international players coming into the league and being star players, and having
mind
for guys, play the style of ball where they shoot threes and shoot fadeaway jumpers. He was a big part of that.
you,
Being flushed into the league in the late '90s, going into the 2000s.
sure, it's still ain't nice.
What would you
Still ain't
offer
no.
if I got Giannis? If nah, well,
I mean, Craig Dirk took a lot of flack when he came in the league. He struggled coming in the league.
I
So
never liked Dirk. I don't
am I
like Dirk.
tripping
I
if I got
respect what he done.
Giannis over Dirk?
I,
I'm
I'm not.
like I said, I'm not gonna rank him. It's too early to rank him. But if you tell me on peak wise who I take, I'm taking Giannis though. I'm not even gonna hold you.
But Duncan is just sure favorite number one, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, see, like you said, when Giannis' career pans out, we'll see. You win more chips and more MVP. So that man accolades is nice right now.
Yeah.
How old is he? 27? It's around the same age.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, I'll be 28 in a few days. So fuck it.
And it's crazy how many people run a 4.3 in this combine they've been talking about. And then I seen this big boy at 350 ran a 4.7.
He was from Georgia.
Georgia.
Shit, Hitman X got Giannis over Duncan right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, calm down, Hitman. Calm down.
I'm not doing that because career. Dude, I rank guys, I guess, by their careers per se, and also probably individually. I'll do like two separate lists. That's how I like to do it. Especially we ranking the all-time guys. I look at their damn, take accolades, stats, and shit like that into account.
It's funny how people like McDuff like to bring up who played with who. If you're so worried about that, you shouldn't have none of the Laker combos in the top 10. You got two players and most people put in the top 10. I mean, four players that played for the Lakers in the top 10. Shaq and Kobe, Kareem and Magic. So if you're so worried about who played with who, None of them guys should be in the top 10 because they play with each other. Does that sound crazy? The people that want to bring up this arguments, the dude play with this and that. I'm like, well, you diminishing the people that you try to boost up. They play with top 10 players by your list. Like, what is going on?
Yeah, like I said, like I said before, like it don't matter who you play with. It matter what you do on that team. Like you can have the greatest team ever. That's how. See, that's why nobody. It's like I'm saying. When we talk about how great that Jordan team was, it's not to diminish Michael Jordan. It's just to put things in context. Because if you have Michael Jordan as your GOAT, nobody's mad at that. I don't think nobody on this panel is mad if somebody say Michael Jordan is the GOAT, right? But we're not going to ignore the fact that he played on the most dominant teams of all time in NBA history.
I'm gonna tell you this is why I love value replacement so much. If you go year by year in the playoffs, if you look at all the years going up to now, even in the '90s, going into the '80s to the '90s, you will see Jordan's value replacement start to decrease on those championship years. You know why? Because he was asked to do less. If you, it was still at a peak now. Don't get me wrong. Like a good how it's accumulated in the playoffs. If you got two point oh or higher, that's phenomenal. But when you start getting in the 2.8, 2 point close to 3, now you like Jordan or LeBron S. If you go look it up, you'll see. But if you watch Jordan in the '80s, it was 2.99. I think he got 3. He got as high as 3 a couple of times. Then he got into the when his teams got better, it started going down. Started going down. It'd be like 2.8, 2.7 something. Because the teams were better. You doing that, you do the more. Now you can go to LeBron, who has the highest, like in the threes, like in the low threes, was with the Heat. I'm like, why is his value of placement so high? And he's supposed to be on the super team. Because what was he doing in the playoffs? Leading the team in 3 to 4, 3 to 5 major categories, right? We've seen this with our own eyes.
Yeah.
Even though he's supposed to be on the team with all his help, where supposedly he shouldn't be doing some of the stuff he had to do in Cleveland. No, he was still having to. And then in 2013, he led the team in points, rebounds, assists, and steals in the regular season and in the playoffs. I'm like,
So I just
not
got on. What are you talking about?
huh?
What are you talking about?
We talking about what individual player do for their team.
Yeah. What value replacement deal with what is pretty much calculates what you do in comparison to the production of your team.
Oh,
That's how they pretty much equate it.
for like the
So
all-time
if you look it
ranking
up
for
year by
rankings.
year, it's a cumulative stat. But if you look it up year by year, that's how you see what players have the peak about.
Oh, hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation. Is Sean still here?
Yep.
Hey, Sean, did you want
Mm-hmm.
Luca at the point guard or shooting guard?
Luka at the 2.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah,
well, okay.
yeah.
The first game I played him at the point, but I'll switch him to the 2.
Yeah, it was Darius Garland at the 1, Luka at the 2, Michael Porter Jr. at the 3, Bam Adebayo at the 4, and Cat at the 5.
Okay. Well, I already played the first game, but the second game I'll switch him to the 2.
Oh, okay. Now, hey, well, listen. If I won the first game, leave it alone. Don't even mess with it. Leave it alone.
I can't do that, man. I can't. But
You
I'll
low key,
switch it. I'll switch it.
you may have spoiled.
What are y'all? 2K or some shit? Fucking.
Yeah, nah. I thought you said, brother. I just said our first 5 picks was our starting 5. So
Yeah, but I think don't Luka play the point though?
he plays the point and the 2. Like they have him as both as a point
Yeah,
guard.
so I didn't know what you wanted, man. So I put him at the point.
Yeah.
Yeah. But well, I guess.
We're not worried. We just need him on the floor. We just need him on the floor.
Yeah. Well, I'll switch him back. I'll switch to the 2 on the next 2 games.
Yeah. No, like I said, if I won, leave. Don't leave well enough alone. Don't mess with leave well enough alone.
Yeah, you trying to give you the secrets, huh?
No. I'm just saying if I won, just leave well enough alone.
Hey,
I hear you.
Who was something? Hey, that dude Jason Tatum, the truth, man. Hey, who on here like Boston?
That's true, team.
He like it. Look, Jason Tatum. Hey,
Hey,
y'all better find a way to keep that guy, man. That's all I'm saying.
man, he gonna stay, man. We ain't really worried
Keep
about
that
that. That's
motherfucker.
You gotta wait till the next one hit, man. We already got this one going, so you catch the next one. I got you.
Jaylen Brown, nice too, but Jason Tatum, shit.
He said that like you just found out about him tonight or something. Damn, I lied true. Just like he just
Hey,
first.
Jason
He
Taylor
just
been
first.
listen. Jason Taylor been listen, man. The fun thing about
No, because they ain't really talking about him this season. I've been knowing about Jason Tatum. They ain't talking about him that much up until now.
listen, man,
Man,
he playing.
there's a lot of distracting storylines, bro.
That's what it
Yeah,
is,
Got the
man.
Nets, got the Lakers, man.
Westbrook get death threats. No,
because they was
that
talking
ain't
about him
funny.
and Brown getting
But
traded, not traded. But they was like, oh, they ain't gonna play together. Or one of them
and
gonna
that's the
leave
media to
Boston.
try the,
I've been
the
hearing
media
about
is
him.
trying to break the media been trying to break them up, and it's not gonna happen. Like I said, Brad Stevens, you know what I mean? Listen, man, this whole like I said, it's a good story, man. Like a lot of people gotta give the Celtics their props, man. Madoka, good rookie. He's a rookie head coach. It's better than Steve Nash. Um, I'm
Yeah,
just
Nia
saying,
Long
man.
is his wife.
Yeah, shout out to that's a plus too, man. We got hey man, Lakers got Jack Nicholson on the sideline. We got Neil Long, man. I take that any day.
How's your wife?
Listen, man.
She
Tatum
don't
already
be she don't
confirmed
be
he
at the
won.
game. She working.
Hey, man. But still, she there in spirit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Jason Tatum is balling on all levels, man. I'm not even gonna lie. Like it's very exciting to watch. Exciting to watch young players get better and better and better. Outside of the Celtics and Lakers, which team has the best all-time starting five? That's a good ass question. That is a good ass question right there.
Well, I know you said outside, but yeah, well, outside of because the Lakers, of course,
That
are
is
the
a-
best by far. But
I don't know about that though. But when you put
sure
on
about that?
I don't know about that though.
Shit, man, Lakers stacked, man, all
I mean,
time.
they is stacked. I'm not.
That is a good question.
That was an excellent question right there. Who got the
Well, I
best?
mean, the question
It
is,
might be the Warriors.
the
The Warriors
question,
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
the Warriors. It's the Warriors by it's by far the Warriors. It's
You know
by
they
far.
yeah, the
got
I'm
Will
question,
tripping.
Chamberlain too.
yeah, the
Yeah, you're
question
right.
is,
It's the
are
Warriors.
we ranking them for ranking the all-time starting five by when the person played for them, or the fact that the person
Yeah,
did play for them?
the best players that played for
Now,
them. I
what they
think
did,
is
what they did for that organization, because we ain't gonna do like something like for a Bill Walk, like we ain't gonna do it like what you do for that team.
Right.
I
But
guess you.
I got a question.
Most
So
people
does
make the best
Kawhi
of
count if someone because he was there 1 year and they got a chip? So would that count if you were there for like a year?
yeah, because I mean, in the day he did a feat that a lot of people didn't. I mean, he led the team to a championship.
But he did make a point. Are you talking about like the players who've been there, like who made an impact, or
Yeah,
just talking about like,
if you make
for
some
example,
like
like
something
Kevin
that's
Durant?
a big impact. What Kawhi did, that's a big impact. They won a championship, so it's like
No,
you.
you
I
get what
mean,
I'm
you,
saying.
But
But
it,
like,
yeah, I feel.
yeah, if like let's say Kevin Durant went to fucking the Wizards or some shit, and then you go to the Wizards and they have Kevin Durant, but let's not say he
Yeah, but
didn't
you
it's the
really.
don't do. I
Warriors,
mean, but
man.
now it depends. It depends what he do on the Wizards though.
The
Okay,
Warriors,
so
the third team, man.
I
Yeah,
got you.
Warriors is by far though. You gotta look at their team.
They might be
It's
better than.
disgusting.
Yeah,
That
'cause you
shit.
They
got
thought like
Steph,
might be better than
Clay,
y'all. The other true shoes.
KD, Rick
I mean,
Barry,
they is up. They is
They
up
got
there.
that
I can't even.
Will.
stuff
They
on
up
there.
there. I can't even front. I can't even front though. I
They
don't know if
got
y'all
Rick
play 2K.
Barry.
Cause
Shit,
if
Rick
y'all don't know if
Barry.
y'all play 2K, they definitely deep.
You put Rick Barry and Steph in the lineup,
You
and
got
then got
you
down the
can put
rated
K.
off for
That's some bullshit. Got Wilt Chamberlain. That's some bullshit right
it.
there. Man. That's some bullshit. Hey, that's some bullshit. You go against that. I ain't gonna hold you. That's a nasty lineup.
Yeah, Steph, Rick Barry, Durant, and who you gonna put the power forward?
Shit, I
And
don't
if you want to be slick, you can put Nate Thurman at power forward. But
That's
How
the
about
shit.
Nate Thurman? Yep,
And
Nate
then Will
Thurman.
Chamberlain. God dang, boy, that's some hell right there. Ain't no doubling Will.
Antoine Jameson.
You
we're not
already
doing
can't
that.
double Will.
Chris Mullen somewhere.
He come off the bench.
Yeah, yeah.
You got you deep. You got Chris Muller coming off the bench. A lot of
You
motherfuckers don't know
know,
Chris
now
Muller
you
was
ever
the
seen
best
that? You ever
motherfucker.
seen the all time teams though on 2K? That
They
should be
got the
crazy.
best all
You
time
know, it's
shooting
crazy. I
team.
was looking at him yesterday.
That should be them
I would
motherfuckers.
look at
The
it now, but
Warriors,
I'm in a game.
Warriors is dangerous. You play 2K, the Warriors is dangerous. The all time, like, I ain't gonna even hold you.
They got by far the best shooting
Wilt
team.
still play for the Warriors though, man.
Yeah, his number's retired by the Warriors.
He did what he did. He played for the San Francisco Warriors too. He did damage on there too. He did damage. Even though he didn't necessarily win a championship over there, he did what he did.
Hey, you know what? I got a question for y'all, and not well. You know what? Never mind. Go ahead. I don't even want to bring it up. Go ahead.
Warriors all time team is a that shit
Nah,
is
say
OP
it, bro.
though.
Huh?
I said, nah, go ahead and say it. What do you gotta say?
No, because I don't want to get into a Lakers conversation. I'm sick of the Lakers. Go ahead.
Well, you gonna talk about like now Lakers, today's Lakers?
Yeah, I
Well,
was
no.
watching. Yeah, too. I was watching. I was
Mm.
watching. I was watching a little bit of the Boston. I already knew. I ain't gonna hold you. I knew it was gonna like beat them. Like Charlotte, it ain't gonna be no game like that. Tell you the truth, because Charlotte been collapsing as a late. I don't know why. They be disappointing.
Yeah.
They got that much talent and losing like that. Like they really like. If you look at their roster on paper, they shouldn't be a playing team. If you look at on paper, Charlotte.
You talking
Charlotte.
about? Oh,
Charlotte.
Oh. When they playing good early in the year?
They
They
were playing. You
were.
know what happened? But you know what happens? Gordon Hayward got hurt.
That changed everything going up.
Listen, their record, it's crazy. South, they have a losing record when Gordon Hayward is not playing. For the past like 2 seasons, like it's like crazy.
Yeah, Gordon Hayward is important to that team.
Like
Yeah.
people be getting though. Like Gordon Hayward is nice though. I don't know why people be trying to make it like he's injury prone. Of course, he's been injured. He been since he got that injury for the balls. He been injury prone ever since. But he can play. Like he ain't no like he's he's a well rounded player. Owners are losing skills on losing skid, mediocre coaching, got to play defense too. Hayward always injured. Yeah, that's the one thing about him. He's always hurt. But still, though, even that being said, though, if you look on paper on roster, they shouldn't be losing like that. Like you got Terry Rozier, you got LaMelo, you got Mason Plumlee. He's a decent starting center. You got Miles Bridges, you got PJ Washington, you got Kelly Oubre. I mean, they don't. I mean, Montrez now, like that's not a. I mean, you don't. I ain't saying they could be top 5, but like at least like they may miss. Like I said, they may miss the playoffs again. But I mean, shoot, if they get a good pick again, though, I mean, hey, I don't know. I think I jinxed Jordan, man. 'Cause, I was giving Jordan props, man. I was giving props to him. Shit, I get.
See, that's why Jordan not to go, man. You see, because his team loses.
Hey, I was giving him. I gave him props for drafting LaMelo. I mean, well, I didn't see what Kai Jones doing. I got to ask them. I got to ask them. I got to go into if they drafted Kai Jones, I don't really even seen him that much. Hey, yo, Sean, you see what Halliburton doing?
Yeah.
We was talking. I think he heard you, man. Cause he definitely like up to his game though. Like I'm like, what in the world? Like,
Yeah,
I was
man.
like,
Getting out of Sacramento.
I was like, man, that's what I'm trying. That's what I was saying. Like, if he could, I mean, we'll see if they regret it. Cause like I was like, he was held back that much. I mean,
Is Zion working his way out of New Orleans?
looking like it. Cause he's like he lost a lot. He lost weight. His new picture came out. He lost weight. That man walking dogs around New Orleans and all that stuff. He chilling like taking
How you,
pictures.
bro, what he 21, 22 and having problems losing weight? This ain't no good projector.
Nah,
You
I
need
mean,
to
he
be worried.
lost. I mean, I don't be honest. I don't think he want to be there. To tell you the truth, I don't. I mean, I think the injuries. That's something him being injury prone need to be worried. But I'm not really necessarily worried about his weight. I don't think he wants to be there. To tell you the truth, it's like
I talked about this at the end of last summer
I
about
don't really think he
Zion
will.
leaving
Yeah, I don't think he
Milwaukee.
doesn't want to be there. The only thing I would do worry about him being injury prone, though. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's like,
Yeah,
I mean, weight. I think because like clearly, I don't think him losing weight is a big issue for him. It's just like him the effort. You know what I mean? If you don't, let's be honest. If he probably could be on. If he really honestly wanted to be on the court like as fast as he could, he probably could have. If he really wanted to.
I just think this 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 is bad for the NBA. These if these young up and coming star players don't want to stay in small markets, that's one reason. That's one reason why it's led to evolution of these of the of probably 50% or more fan bases not even be team oriented. They just follow players because
Yeah.
hometown teams can't keep star players,
I
young
think
emerging players.
Yeah, to your point, so I think the bigger issue is that when you have a guy who you're saying he's a franchise player, they have to do everything possible while that guy's on a rookie deal to show him we're going to do everything we can to build a winner as soon as possible.
Yeah, like you're
you got
working
to
for
make
him.
it hard for them to leave. The problem with New Orleans is they're on their third coach in 3 years. David Griffin has made all kinds of dumb deals. He liked Lonzo. They didn't even fight to keep Lonzo. They basically let Lonzo get out the door for nothing. So I mean, it's just a
Like what
lot of
direction
stuff.
you going?
Huh?
Yeah, it's like what direction are you going? It's
Yeah,
like
it's like exactly. It's like
Yeah, that's part of the problem too, though. Like, cause like if you're a young player and you see that in the front office at the same time, you know what I mean? It's like why do I want to be here? And to be fair, like I mean, shoot, that's kind of I mean, I don't know, like
Yeah, and it's
true,
just and that's the problem. It's just you as an organization, you have to show these guys you're gonna do whatever it takes to win.
true.
That's
What
what
are your
Memphis has done a good job of the last couple of years with Ja.
true? Yeah, true. What are your thoughts on the Wizards possible giving Bradley Beal a supermax contract? Beyond, I don't. I mean, I'm not paying Bradley Beal $40+ million a year, bro. On the Wizards, I'm not doing that. First of all, I would have been traded him anyway. Because let's be real, that Bradley Beal experiment is just not working. It's not. It hasn't worked. Bradley Beal
Shut
said
up.
he wanted to come to Philly. No, he did. He did not say he wanted to come to Philly. He had alluded. He alluded a couple weeks ago he wants to stay on the Wizards.
Right.
He had already alluded that. Like I don't know why y'all keep saying he want to go to like Philly.
Sean, I was
Yeah.
gonna bring up John Morant too, because do
Hey,
you see him
can I
still
ask a question
being?
about that real quick? Like, you said that Bradley Beal alluded to wanting to stay on the Wizard a couple of weeks ago. Uh, are we gonna start getting him smoke like that Carmelo Anthony smoke? Because he's not gonna win in Washington. He cannot be the best player on a championship winning team.
I
Like,
say this.
No,
He forced his
what are
way
you
out.
gonna do?
he never see the difference between him and Melo. Melo had high levels of expectations coming into the league, and he never, for a lot of people, he never lived up to that. Bradley Beal was never on that trajectory, even though he did start to play a level of basketball that people, because if you remember him getting drafted, he was supposed to be like a 3-and-D guy, phenomenal shooter, could score the ball a little bit and play defense, but nobody never seen him being like a 25, 30 point a game type guy. Or Melo was, he was on a project to be supposedly be a star player coming in the league. So you can't never really look at them in the same light as far as a career. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess, but I guess I'm saying once expectations change, or his game changed, why can't our expectations change along with it? Like, why did it have to be stuck in this time
Yeah,
capsule of what
I
we
get what you're
projected him to be?
saying, but this was Melo. Expectations were high from Melo from the jump. They kind of grew somewhat with Bradley Beal in his fifth, sixth season, where we seen, okay, this guy could be a up and coming star. So it's just, yeah, you're right. I get what you're saying in a certain sense, but it's just not the same.
Yeah, I think the other thing, the difference with Bradley Beal and Carmelo Anthony, Brother Omari, is, obviously with John Wall being hurt basically the last 2.5, 3 years he was there, it didn't help their situation, the Bradley Beal situation. Like Melo was in a good situation in Denver. They built a winner around him from basically day one. He was the bigger issue, and George Karl. They were the bigger issues. So I think, I don't know if it's necessarily a good comparison. I think Bill has had some bad luck with, obviously John Wall being hurt and now himself being hurt.
Yeah, Bill on the Sixers. I'll tell you this though. Sixers probably do want Bill, but they want our Sixers are going to trade for Sixers want Tyrese Maxey part of that deal if they do trade him.
Well, that's not. I mean, that Bill and Harden and it's one basketball.
The Tobias will be part of that too. When I say, but he will be part of that.
Yeah, but if you watch it, why would you want Tobias Harris?
Just to get Maxey.
Yeah, they'd be stupid.
I don't know. That's the only thing. The thing is not just Tobias Harris, of course. You got the Tobias for make the money work, but they looking at, we can get Tyrese Maxey.
You could do worse than Tobias Harris, though. I'd take it.
No, you do that. No, you do. But yeah, I feel you saying. I feel you saying, but you do that. You do that deal for to get Tyrese Maxey. But I don't. I'm not doing. If I'm both, I'm not doing that deal for both.
Yeah,
because if you Washington, you don't got. Who else you gonna pay that money to? You might well just,
Yeah, the problem is, Brother Omari and True. If you're gonna use Bradley Beal in a deal, it's got to be to get a bunch of assets that you can use. If you get Tobias Harris, you can't move him anywhere else.
Yeah,
nobody's taking that on.
I don't know. Yeah, Tobias is happy
you might have
to.
You might have to take that, but I don't know what Philly what their draft capital is, but look,
they have none. They gave it all to Brooklyn.
Oh well, then they're gonna have to be a three-team trade.
So basically, Brooklyn gonna waste that shit. Brooklyn gonna waste it. They gave away. So basically, the picks got wasted.
I think Maxey is basically untouchable from Philly.
Yeah, so basically, that Bradley Beal shit is over with. They not getting Bradley Beal. Because about me personally, if I'm Philly, why would I trade Tyrese Maxey?
Yeah,
a better defender than Bradley Beal, younger, got more potential.
Yeah,
I don't.
How old is Bradley Beal?
I think they wanted.
Bill almost 30.
He's no, he ain't 30.
He almost.
I think he's 28.
I don't know. I might take Bradley Beal over Maxey.
Nah,
I get you. I'm saying there's only enough basketball to go around.
So that's not going to work, bro.
I'm looking at it. Joel Embiid is injury prone. He is.
They gonna have to get rid of. They gonna have to get rid of Harris though, man, ain't they? Because come on, Harris is making $35 million. Like they gonna be able to take on Bill.
But who going to take Harrison contract?
And Harden.
Yeah, they gonna have to get rid of Harrison. Yeah, he had to go.
They gotta take an L on Harrison, bro. They probably gotta give a pick away. They probably gotta get a first round pick away for Harrison.
True. You remember I went over this. You remember that panel I came on and I went over that Philly situation, how they had a lot of money and Harris was making more money than Ben and.
Well, who been said that shit? You listen. Anybody on here I've been on that man. Hey, I've been on man. Listen, I've been calling Tobias Harris out since day one.
No, I'm saying you remember that stream we was on with the other.
Yeah, he was the highest paid player on there before James Harden was there.
He was making 35. Ben was right under 30, and Embiid was a little bit over.
He got a good agent. That's all you can say.
No. Get your money. But at the same time,
all know he not no $35 million player.
He was part of the market, mind you. He got
that type of expectation.
The only reason why he got that money because Jimmy Butler left. He went to Miami.
They didn't want to lose him after trading all they traded away to get him.
Yeah, you had to keep. He's been
that man been missing layups. That man been missing layups and dunks in playoffs ever since.
Yeah. But I would say that he was the biggest problem with the team. The two best players were, which was
Now, he was a problem too,
Embiid.
though. He was a problem too, though. He was a problem too, because like you
Yeah,
can't be a close. He was a close because he was a closer of those teams. He was a closer of them teams. He couldn't close.
but that's the point. He in the wrong role. We
But
sitting
they
there
at but here
saying
but there's a right. But he was doing it. But when you doing the regular season, but people saying oh he's all like he was doing the regular season, playing good in the regular season, but when the playoff come, he doesn't show up.
but again, that's what I mean. Most people knew that though. Most people knew when the rubber meets
So
the
not
road,
some
is
Sixers fans.
Tobias Harris good enough to be
Hey,
your best player? I never thought that.
not
I
the best,
remember,
not your best player, but as a closer.
but
Not-
I mean that's typically
Man, you
one
paying
of
a
your
dude
best
that much
players.
money, he got to be your best player, man.
I mean, I feel what you're saying too, though.
Yeah,
Listen,
exactly.
you ain't listen. I feel you
Yep.
say it's like, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to say. Like
This
Philly,
ain't, and this ain't even about counting nobody's pockets, but this just from a management standpoint. Why would you pay somebody the most money to not be your best player? That's just
yeah,
logic. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like, who do that? Is that a recipe for success?
I don't understand it either. Like, I don't know, but that's what I be trying to tell people, man. Philly. I mean, they front office really been their biggest problem over the years. Ever since they ain't been like I said, they front office always been their biggest problem.
So what is Elton Brand now? Okay, like what does he do now?
That
He does
man
nothing.
he's a god
He does
job, man.
nothing.
He's a god job, man.
He
You say
does
He,
what?
nothing.
I mean, yeah, Morey come over there and just
Well,
remove him from all
that was on
power.
the ownership, right?
Oh,
The only thing Daryl Morey has done that you could say kudos is getting off of that Al Horford contract. Other than that, the Harden deal, we'll see. Yeah, it look good right now, but Harden always looked good in the regular season. Talk to me in June. Let's see what Harden do in June.
hey, but that Al Horford may backfire him though, Sean. It could backfire him though.
I mean, if they see the Celtics in the playoffs, it could.
Hey, listen, Al Horford. Listen, Joel B struggles playing against the Celtics, especially Al Horford. I mean, the numbers show. I mean, just saying. I don't know, man, but I mean, that'd be funny if that happens too, though. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Like, you can't make that up. Bill is injury prone too. He is. They should low key go after the Bill. Nah,
yeah, he
nah,
is a little injury prone, but
nah,
so is Embiid.
nah. I mean, Dallas could go. Well, where they can't now. I don't think they're going to.
Embiid injuries scare me. He made me
What
think
up,
next time he
Cisco?
fall down, he might not come back.
Now, but he been healthy though. He been rocking though. What up, Cisco? He been rocking
Well,
though.
no, this year he been rocking this year.
I ain't gonna hold you. He been healthy.
We done cook McDuff, your fellow 49.
That
Your
shit was
fellow 49,
funny
we
as
done
shit.
cooked him to sleep. We
He
done
said,
cooked him to sleep.
Mike D'Antoni, they surely gonna win nothing doing that. Gonna play Doc with Mike
They
D'Antoni.
definitely gonna lose now. They definitely gonna lose that. Hey, come on, you might as well keep Doc, man.
Might as well.
Might as well keep Doc.
Question for the panel.
Yes,
Now that
sir.
Wentz is
Yes,
probably
sir.
going to get traded to the Commanders, right? It's just pretty much in the works and probably be finalized sooner than later. Do the Colts go after Derek Carr?
No.
No. The Raiders not getting rid of Derek Carr at all.
It'll be Jimmy G for the Colts.
What they got to trade up? What do you think is going to be the trade package for that?
It'll be a second round pick.
That's an awfully high pick for Jimmy G.
Well, you don't
That's
have a
not bad. I mean, that ain't bad though. I mean,
Hey,
you got to do
remember,
what you got to do.
the Eagles got a first round pick from Minnesota for Sam Bradford.
That ain't that bad. Obviously, listen, that Russell Wilson trade was ridiculous. That shit was out of pocket.
No,
I'm not trading on that
Adams
shit for
packet. The Adams trade packet was ridiculously dumb.
like
for the safety. Was it Adams, right? Jamal Adams?
Yeah, they gave him 2 first round picks for him. Yeah,
but that was crazy too, though. That was great. I don't know about 2 first round.
Russell going to the Broncos, that's dangerous.
I like it.
They got the third best quarterback in the division now. Congratulations.
He may be
I
fourth.
know y'all not high on Russ, but I believe he's better than what most of y'all like,
I
especially
mean, listen,
these.
he's an upgrade. Listen, he's
Like
an
he's an
upgrade from what they
upgrade.
had. He's an
From what
And
upgrade
they
from
a
what
had,
they
yeah,
team that
had.
got some,
absolutely.
a team that got some good defense, got a good defense. I mean,
But
that's
still,
what you need with Russell
you
Wilson.
at best, but that team's still at best the third best team that in that. I mean,
Right.
And we'll
And we're
find out.
assuming
We'll find
and,
out.
and and brother Mark, we're assuming their defense is still gonna be good. They lost their head coach was a defensive guy, he's gone. So their defense may not be what it was last year.
you think
True,
Von Miller
true.
comes back to Denver?
No.
No, and if it did, it don't help him really. Like, he passed his time. He
No,
had
he's
this
still. I
last
mean, he's
run.
good. He's still decent. He's still used.
He's
But I'm just
decent, yeah,
saying
I'm saying. But
they
again,
can use. They can
when
use
you want to
him.
feel with Aaron
Denver
Donald
could use him.
and all
I
them,
mean,
It
they can
just
use him.
depends
That's
on what
what
the
I'm trying
market
to
look
say.
like for him. That's what's gonna dictate what happens.
I don't think he's gonna get. I don't think he's gonna get back like that. He's gonna get. You know what I mean? You're gonna get decent money.
Saying the market gonna decide whether he end up going wherever. If don't nobody want to pay him, he might go back to them.
It may go back to. Yeah, you're right.
So
Well, I
you're
mean, I
saying
don't.
that they
I'm
should
not
go
saying
after
that.
Jimmy G? They should go after Jimmy G?
The
The
Colts?
Colts.
Yeah. Even though
Yes.
you know that, would you say Derek Carr is a better quarterback than Jimmy G?
Oh, absolutely. But I don't think Josh McDaniels takes the Vegas job if he doesn't know Derek Carr's gonna be the quarterback.
Yeah, they're GM too. And the
Derek
GM.
Carr
Yeah.
has 1 year left on his contract.
Yeah, but they're gonna extend him. They'll extend him.
Okay. I know if I'm Derek Carr, although Vegas is attractive, looks great, love it, but I like that Colts organization a lot better with that head coach.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, if he tried to force his way out, which I don't think he will, that would be an option for him. But honestly, I mean, I
He's only a
expect the
$19
Raiders.
million cap hit, bro.
Yeah, I know, and I mean, which is one of the reasons why they want to probably extend him is so they can get his cap hit down lower, at least going in the next season, because they need to upgrade the receiver position. And when Amari Cooper becomes available, it would make sense for them to repair those two together.
You know they
No,
talking about.
I think if Derek Carr is one of those guys that are always loyal to a fault, right? He's gonna stick with the organization no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
So I agree. I agree from that perspective. But if he wants to win, he needs to get to the AFC South, which is one of the weaker divisions.
Yes.
He only has 1 year left, so that means he can sign and do a long-term contract. They have a great running game. They haven't paid. Have they paid Taylor yet?
Not yet.
They're going to pay that. That's going to come up. Their wide
So
receiving core
what you trying to say about the Texans, Cisco? What you trying to say?
they're fucking trash.
What you trying to say?
They're trash.
Yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
I
just want a clarification. That's all.
Yeah, well, and I would say this. I would say this: if I'm just looking on paper, Darren Waller of all the weapons on Indy and on the Vegas is probably the best weapon. Indy's weapons are good, but they're not great. They're not mind blowing.
They have a better. Yeah, I got you. But what they lack on offense, they make up clearly on defense.
Yes,
and they also make that up when it comes to. Now, you ask me a choice. Hey, who goes out? Who wants to go to Vegas? Who wants to go to Indianapolis? Well, I'm going to fucking Vegas.
Right. Yeah.
But that's neither.
You got Josh Jacobs. He not Jonathan Taylor, but I mean he's still a solid running back, top 10.
He's a good running back. He's a very good running back.
So I mean, you got Josh. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I feel you. You telling me if you telling me whoever I'd rather have if I'm Indiana, Carr or Jimmy Garoppolo, I'm taking Carr. But I mean, I think they in a position where where we can reasonably get. You know what I mean? 'Cause I ain't really.
They gotta have some kind of plan for them to get rid of Wentz as fast as they did. They got some.
Yeah,
They got.
they locked in on somebody south. I mean, it
They
might
probably
be.
got a couple options.
Yeah, I think Lou is in.
Yeah, and I would tell you, and I know a lot of people aren't talking about him. If they can't get Jimmy G, I think Marcus Mariota would actually be a good option for them.
To who?
For the Colts.
You think Mariota?
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at either.
I'm
But
upset.
think about it, Cisco. Just think about it for a second.
Talk to me.
When you look at that division, it's not a hard division to win. You can win that division by winning 10 games.
Right.
You're not asking Mariota to go out and be a 4,000
Rashawn,
yard or
do
5,000
you feel
yard
like
guy.
I know y'all know I'm not the biggest Wentz fan. Y'all knew that since I started on YouTube and you started talking about football. But do you actually think Mariota is better than Wentz?
I
Even
think
with
Mariota won't do the stupid stuff that Wentz does that gets him in trouble.
So
And
Yeah,
you
man.
so
Yeah,
you
free,
can't be a better
free.
fit.
yeah,
Hey,
and
right, hey,
Mariota
Sean.
will
Free,
take coaching. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
free. No, I was saying you're right, Sean. Free Jimmy G, man. You know what I'm saying? Go somewhere you're gonna be appreciated. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
let
Free
that go,
Jimmy G.
Lou.
I think
You gotta
Jimmy
let
G
that
can
go,
work
Lou.
with the coach. I think
just
Jimmy
want
G can
somebody
work
to
with the
blow a
coach.
game for y'all, man. That's what
Hey,
you don't want no
Cisco.
competition, dog.
Hey,
I ain't
Cisco,
gonna hold you.
you
I
know
think
what's so
Jimmy G
crazy?
can
I'm
work
seeing
with
all
the
these
coach, though.
quarterbacks move, and we still got this motherfucker, man. Oh my god. I'm seeing all these quarterback trades, and I'm just sitting here like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, hey, listen, your general manager already said.
I know.
Now they fun. Now I ain't gonna hold, but just since Ludo,
They standing with him.
Y'all team rock with Ryan Tannehill too, though.
Now they
I
rock with him
respect the
heavy.
lineman.
Derrick Henry came out
Now,
and
what's the
said they don't want him.
What's y'all lineman name again? Tackle. What's his name again? He got a podcast.
Taylor Newman.
Yeah. They really rock with Tannehill a lot.
Now they
Though,
rock with him heavy. AJ Brown said he won't Tannehill as his quarterback.
That man invited to the barbecue, man.
I'm trying to tell you, man. But you find you a woman that rocks with you like the Titans rock with Tannehill.
Basically, they're gonna keep him. Now I'll say this.
They die for
But I'll say this. So if they're gonna keep him, they gotta upgrade that offense all the way around them. Then if they're gonna keep him, then I mean, they can't be one dimensional. You know what I mean?
I mean, to be fair, y'all did have some injuries though.
No, they did. Listen, they did. But at the same,
let's keep it real. Derrick Henry shouldn't have came back.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you,
Lou.
But
Let's just
but
keep it
here's
real.
the thing.
I blame the fan base. We gassed it up. You know, Henry coming back. He shouldn't have came back, bro.
But that being said, though, y'all need more.
You gonna remove
y'all
the
need more
hater tag
weapons,
from me
though.
then? Cause you called me a hater when I said that.
No, you was hating. No, you was hating, but it was
I
something.
turned out to be an oracle though. I was right.
No, it was something. No, you was hating. No, it wasn't that. It was another hate.
Hating?
It was something else.
Tell me what about it was.
Oh no, you was hating on the. It was a power ranking you was hating on. It was you hating on the power, not Derrick Henry coming back.
But that was a part of my assessment, if you remember. Like, and you were saying, well, Derrick Henry would be back by the playoff.
Well, that must be the internet hating on Brother Murray.
No, it's cool. It's cool, Brother Murray. I really didn't mean to take.
In the playoff, his first game back in the playoff after missing several weeks.
That's a fact. I mean, we should have put Lillard. I mean, we should have put Derrick Henry getting all them touches.
Yeah, I need more receivers too, man. I ain't gonna hold.
But the Indianapolis Colts currently are $69 million under the cap.
Yep.
Under? You said under?
Under.
Yeah. Or $67 million under. Yeah, they have $67 million. $67 million
That's a lot of money.
So if I'm Derek Carr, bro, and don't forget, and what you said about Darren Waller-Shawn is true. Out of all the weapons that they have on, to include Taylor on the Colts, you're absolutely right. Waller's the best. But he wasn't even available for half the season. Derek Carr was still putting up numbers.
OJ Howard in free agency. Ain't he gonna be a free agent? OJ Howard? I was seeing that come across some.
Oh, OJ Howard is a free agent, yes, and Evan Ingram as well.
Yeah.
Talking for Broncos or for
Is Ron Gronkowski retiring?
Not yet. But the Bills are looking at him. The Bills are interested in him.
That motherfucker, man, fuck the Bills, man. I think I've seen that shit. he played for the Bills. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Go to the Bills. That'd be horrible.
Let me ask y'all. So I know Sean was talking about staying in Vegas, right? But just a question to the panel: where would you, if there's a team that has a QB position, where would y'all want? Where would be your top destination? Would it be Pittsburgh?
That's a good one.
Would it be the Dolphins? Well, I know they got two, but would it be the Seahawks? Would it be the Colts?
I'll say the Colts. To tell you the truth,
It'd probably be the Colts.
cause they got cap space, they got defense, they got like enough weapons. Or I mean, I'll say the Colts. To tell you the truth,
Hey, Cisco, I think the coach, like I said, I think the coach got probably 2 or 3 people, 2 maybe 3 people
Hey
that
yo,
they know they
what
can
up,
get for the
Chunk?
beginning to win so
so you
fast.
can hear me?
Yeah, we are you?
All
Say
right,
again,
good.
Sal.
Hey Lou,
Now I was saying I would assume that the Raiders the Colts have 2 maybe 3 people that they feel for sure that they can get one of them. That's why
Yeah,
they dealt Wentz.
yeah,
We might
I
not know
think
who.
yeah, you're right. I think it's probably number one Derek Carr, number two Jimmy G, or vice versa. Flipping for that coin. You're right. I think those would be my top two outside Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, no,
You
no
know,
ice
Yeah,
game.
well,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, we
Deshaun
forgot
Watson
about
never
the
play
show.
in Indy.
yeah. He, but them people that accuse him gonna be on trial too.
oh, he's getting his trial today or soon.
Nah,
I
it's
don't know
going
what that.
his basically his criminal case is going before the grand
Yeah, her
jury on
accuser is
Friday.
gonna be put on. His accuser is
What
gonna be put on trial.
what
About
about
time.
Deshaun going to the
About time.
Steelers? Is
So
that
so he
possible?
didn't. So he's still claiming that he's innocent, right? He didn't take no plea deal or anything.
No, no, no. I mean, it's just what's basically happening right now is they have what they believe is a case. He hasn't had to plead anything yet because he hasn't formally been charged. What happens is it goes to the grand jury, and the grand jury makes a recommendation to the state attorney's office of whether or not, based on that testimony, to go forward with charges. So if the grand jury doesn't make the recommendation for them to charge him, then the state will not charge him.
Hmm. Hopefully he gets picked up, man. Move along. Because I was hoping Denver probably will get Deshaun Watson just because he's younger, and I feel like he's somewhat better at his age, like showing his performance.
They got Russ.
Yeah, the
They got
Russ
Russ.
is good too. You got Cortland Shuttle, whatever his name is, and you got Jerry Judy. I
You
mean
know
that's
what's over there.
you said what?
I mean, I don't know, man. Russell, we'll see. Russell, I mean, I don't know.
Nah, they got a good defense. And he young too. They got like a top 5 or top 3 defense probably at the end of the season. You want to be honest? They young, and they can bring. And Russell Wilson's a perfect cherry on top because he can bring leadership.
Leadership.
Of course, yeah. What, dude? What? You don't think he can bring leadership?
Oh,
Drew, you telling me Drew Luck is a better leader than Russell Wilson?
come on, don't do that. Like if you putting that, like you gonna compare those two. Like you know, why you know, like when you compare those two, the answer was gonna be though. Like you knew that for a fact. Like come on now. Like of
Yeah,
course, Russell Wilson a better leader than Drew Lock, but still, I mean, Russell Wilson leadership has been questioned by um credible leaders though. To be fair, just saying.
I'll give you that. But they never had a leader like Russell Wilson in that organization before.
Whoa! You got clarity.
No,
You got
I'm not
clarity.
going that far. I'm not going to say
Yeah, you
John
gotta
Elway
clarify that shit
or
though.
anybody else. I'm talking about in the
You gotta clarify that because
in the
they just had Von Miller though.
locker
You gotta
room
clarify that shit.
in the past like 5 years or somewhat.
They had Von Miller. He was there like last year, the half season.
But this is a quarterback game though. I'm not taking nothing from Von Miller, but it's a quarterback league.
I mean, we'll see. I mean, listen, I'll say this: Russell Wilson.
Huh?
Is Russell Wilson? The criticism of Russell Wilson is he a elite quarterback? And can you compare him to the top echelon quarterbacks in the league? That's going to be really the question. I mean, because I don't think nobody thinks he's garbage. Nobody thinks he's trash. I don't think that at all. But like, that was like, there's no excuse now because basically, the narrative is that he got held. He had no offensive line and he got held back by Pete Carroll. Now he's not with Pete Carroll no more. Let's see what he can do.
The GM, if you ask me.
I mean, he got no excuses no more. He got John Elway. You know what I mean? All them. You know what I mean? AKA getting drunk in interviews. But I mean, hey man,
We'll see, man. We'll see. I can't wait though. I can't wait. But
Funny
hey
how they
Lou,
got it. I mean,
hey Lou.
yeah, what team? Yeah, Lou, you probably step away from the mic.
Oh, his mic got broken. All
Derek
right.
Carr said he wants to retire a Raider. I was shit. He loved Peyton. I would. I mean, hey,
Yeah, but he wanted
he
that
allowed
coach
it.
to stay too. He didn't
Yeah.
he didn't want a new coach. He wanted that the interim coach to be hired.
Yeah,
He
this
loud. That motherfucker. That Derek Carr be loud
So
as shit.
nobody
Basketball.
nobody wants to go to Carolina.
I don't
No,
think so.
no.
I know I know your reason. I mean, sorry, go ahead,
Yeah.
Shay. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Hey, yo, Bill, man, go get that man Robert Anderson, man. They wasting their talents, man. They wasting that man.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, brother Ho.
Allah Akbar.
Brother Ho still here?
Mama.
I think he dropped out. But where that's all it's crazy.
No,
Yeah, Robbie Anderson.
I'll be back on a few.
All right, yeah, brother O. Yeah, I said brother O. Robert Anderson. That's what Bill needed to do. I'm a little bit worried though, man, about the Patriots.
Hey Lou, when you come up here about it, because I'm not really reading the comments right now. I gotta do some.
I'm really a little bit worried about the Patriots, y'all. So basically, Joe Judge, Matt Patricia, and Bill gonna be part of the offense, or basically calling the offense. I don't know how to think about that. We don't got no QB coach right now. J.C. Jackson was like he about to sign to he about doing a new team. I don't know. Panthers trying to trade McCaffrey, but they want a first round. Man, fine. I wouldn't dare get no for. I'm not getting a first round pick for McCaffrey. He can't stay healthy. That's the only reason I'm not getting a first round pick. He can't stay healthy. Maybe a pick swap depending on what team that you want to trade for. You know what I mean? But I'm not. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, man. Hey, you going live tomorrow, Shooter King?
I'll probably go live tomorrow.
All right, yeah, because I got a game to watch tomorrow, man.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Celtics in Charlotte that day, man. Not today. I said day, like a little bit earlier. Celtics. I thought about doing a game coverage, but I was like, nah, I ain't.
The Celtics won, right?
It was 115, 101, something like, you know what I mean?
Speaking of Celtics, true. Let's get this out the way. Damn, Sean just left too.
You might as well be a Celtics fan, Sturdy. It is what it is. Listen, I understand. Listen, I know. Listen. I know you a Magic. I know Marco Fultz came back. Nah, that's good. I like that. He came back.
True. I just want to know how do y'all beat the Heat in the playoffs?
I think we can beat the Heat. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy, but I think we can beat the Heat because of we're bigger, we're a better rebounding team. They got, like, for example, like I'm gonna say like Jimmy Butler. Like Jimmy Butler he gotta play on all cylinders. He can't be passive. You know what I mean? He can't be passive against the Celtics because they gonna lose. I mean, I don't think. I mean, if he's like trying to be passive and have like Tyler Hero be the number one, like be the go-to scorer.
No, cause I was looking at a couple seasons ago and comparing the ratings from regular season to the regular season ratings for that year for the Celtics and the Heat, right? And just like this year, the Celtics have a higher rating in rebounding, defense. Yeah, rebounding defense.
Yeah,
Just like,
there's a difference though.
What's the
It is a
difference?
difference. The difference is though that this is a better team.
Are the Heat not
That's
a
the
better
diff.
team
That
than 2 years ago?
they're a better team than 2 years ago. We'll have to find that out. They're
Wait. Your team
they're
is better than
good.
2 years ago, but their team is not better than 2 years ago. Why is that?
I mean, okay, well, can they make it to the Can they make it to the final? I don't know if they can make it to the finals.
No, true. That's a completely different thing
No,
because
I'm
we're
saying,
gonna lose.
okay, but
Hold on.
it's still basing it though. It's still like, of course, we know it's different, but still, I don't.
Yo, look the link, man.
I don't. Like I said, I don't. We gotta find that out though. I mean, like if you want to counter saying, I think the Celtics is better than it was in that bubble. I honestly do. I mean, like you said, the players, the
I'm
core,
not disagreeing with you, Drew.
those
I'm
two. That's what
asking
I'm saying,
you
bro. I'm not.
if that
Don't
same
mind me. That
logic
mind
can be
Heat team may
applied to
be
the
the
Heat.
same. They may
I'm
be the
asking no.
same. I can say that they may be the same. They would like they may be around the same.
Wait.
I can
Hold
say
on,
that.
Drew. Why did the Celtics get better and the Heat didn't get better?
They may got maybe a little because this is why. Duncan Robinson took a step back for one. Injuries for one. That's really Injuries. They lost a little bit of depth defensively, a little bit at the wing spot, a little bit. But like I said, if I wouldn't say they got worse. I wouldn't say they got worse, but I wouldn't say they
True.
necessarily got that much better.
There's some people backstages.
My fault. You got Ralph on here. Cabinet, bro. But like I said, I don't like
What's
I
up,
said.
everybody?
But
How y'all night going?
But if you like you said before, if I just think we match up with we match up well with Miami.
That sound familiar then. That sound familiar.
I mean,
True.
I feel, but like Robert Will, but like I said, Robert Williams was. I mean, we had Dale Tice as a starting center.
He wasn't bad that year.
I'm just saying we had Dale Tice. I mean, Robert Williams and Al Horford are definitely upgrades on Daniel Tice.
Okay, true.
I mean, I'm just saying, the problem is this is one thing, not just for Miami, we're going to give a lot of teams problems, is the fact that if you don't have consistent shooters on the floor against the Celtics, that the Celtics going to make you pay. Any type of flaws that y'all have, major flaws like that, the Celtics going to make you pay. Like, for example, don't be surprised, right, in that series, you have Robert Williams, guarding Jimmy Butler.
I'll be surprised.
Because you know why? The reason of that, because they're going to force Jimmy Butler to shoot outside. And you having the Robert Williams basically, okay, but you having Robert Williams basically playing free safety like that around the paint, you don't want that to happen. You don't want that, you know what I mean? Having playing free safety, wandering around, you know what I mean? Lurking.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do to Chicago with DeMar DeRozan and shit. Hey, you got 40, hit that. Oh, you gotta hit that three, nigga. This ain't the '90s, nigga. He gonna get outplayed. He gonna get outplayed by Jason Tatum, Mike Def. Yes, I said he gonna get outplayed. He gonna get outplayed by Jason Tatum. Tell DeMar to pack his lunch. Bring his rag out. Tell him bring his rag out. You know what I'm talking about. I don't gotta say what up. You know what I'm talking about. Tell him bring his rag.
Come on, man.
You
That's
know what I mean?
about 100, 300 niggas. Don't say that.
You know you gonna bring his rag. You know Jason Tatum from St. Louis though, man. So Jason Tatum from St. Louis, Midwest ain't that far away, man. So you don't know, man. He listen.
That'd be a good series. I got 7 games written on over it. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, we'll see. Y'all interior is weak though, man.
No, it's gotten better. Vucevic and whatchamacallit? What's his name? Thompson. He could come off the bench. Hello.
It's dumb, but also too though injuries. Y'all, we don't know how y'all gonna be at coming off that injuries too. That's the thing at this point. Even y'all players or not, y'all that still should be The Los Angeles Rivers caused they cried me a river. Yeah, them niggas trash. Nah, I ain't. Come on, bro. We ain't niggas garbage. They even been overkilling Westbrook though. I ain't gonna hold you though. Like that shit really overkill. Like we understand that man playing bad, but like people, I ain't gonna hold you though. If I'm lying about this statement, people been waiting for him to play this bad.
That's a fact. They underrate his triple doubles.
Like people been overrating his like I'm like that shit crazy. Like nigga average triple double being called garbage. Like that shit wild to me. I don't know. People been waiting for that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. But it is what it is. I mean, I know I'll tell you this though, that Russell Westbrook documentary in the future is gonna be fire. I'll tell you that. Anybody watch that HBO Lakers shit?
Yeah, it's all right.
I find it funny how it came out around the same time Lakers struggling. I don't think that's coincidence.
You saw the first part about when Magic found out he had HIV.
What happened?
Oh, Magic found out he had HIV. They made it seem like the bull was his lover.
You talking about the show? No, I ain't watching the show.
I'm not watching it. Tell you the truth, I ain't gonna watch it. I seen the title of it. I seen like the horrible wig. I'm like, yeah, we ain't doing that.
No, I ain't watched the show yet.
Hey, stats say don't tell the whole story. Yeah, but Westbrook's still a legendary player though.
Oh yeah, he top man, he Hall of Fame.
Like, my whole thing, how do you feel about Westbrook if he's your top 15, he a top 10 point guard, top whatever, however you want to rank him, right? The disrespect he gets is unwarranted though. Like it's the disrespect, like saying he's not a top 75 player. Like, listen, we understand he has flaws in his game. Like, but come on, y'all be doing too much, bro.
One of the most explosive players that ever touched the basketball.
Cause let's be real, cause like, listen, man, like everybody don't win a championship. He never made it out of the first round. I mean, hey, listen, look at the teams he lost. I mean, hey, listen. I mean, shoot, y'all praise T-Mac. He never made it out of the first round. Y'all love T-Mac, but y'all hate on Westbrook.
And you love Reggie too. You can't say nothing bad about him.
Yeah, but Reggie, that's a bad example. Because Reggie led teams, but still, I mean,
I was talking about like the accolades.
But this is why I understand why Westbrook gets hate, because Westbrook has no problem deferring to other players. He plays hard. Yes, he has his flaws, but like you know what I mean? He gets hate for no reason.
Ooh.
Westbrook, like he had no problem deferring to other players. He's done that in the past multiple times.
Yeah.
He deferred to Bradley Beal. Come on, man. Like Bradley, come on.
And he still averaged a triple double.
Even though clearly he was the best player on that team because it was shit without him.
Get Bears about to cook the shit out of LeBron and Leonard. Man, that shit overkill at this point, Joe. High turnovers. James Harden turns the ball over. And I got James Harden over Westbrook, but y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Like, okay. But bro, y'all just doing that shit because he haven't won, bro. That's all it is. Like the man done shit that a lot of motherfuckers. The man done shit that niggas can't say they done. Point blank, period. Like that's what you. That's some tough shit to me. You having a triple double for 4 different seasons. Like that's come on, bro. Like you can't. I'm not going. I mean, listen. We know like you can't downplay that.
And he's always available too when you need him.
Play his heart out. Listen, does he turn the ball over? Is his decision making is questionable? Yes, all that is true. Man got heart though, man.
Yeah.
Cause people talk about, well, he's getting death threats and people saying all that. Listen, I'm not mad at him necessarily doing that because in the day, he's gonna come out there and still play hard regardless. People got to realize that people say he's crying and doing that stuff. No, he's addressing it. He feel how he's speaking up how he feels. It doesn't mean that Westbrook is not going to go out there and play his heart out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, them death threat. Did he really get death threats, bro?
Yeah, he really got death threat. Then people
His wife did too.
Then he addressed that people, the Westbrook people call him Westbrook. He wants people he don't like that because his kids is watching and they got the same last name and he feels that's disrespectful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's talking about. I mean, listen, I don't have a problem with him necessarily addressing that, saying that because at the end of the day, I know he's gonna go out there. He's gonna play hard regardless, though. I mean, he gonna put effort in.
He shouldn't be getting no death threat. That's out of pocket.
LeBron Nation don't play. Don't do that. That's Laker fan shit, bro. They the same people that send Kyle Kuzma and Danny Green death threats.
Damn. Facts, though.
They sent somebody else death threats too. I think they said.
Fans is crazy.
They sent somebody else death threats too. Besides that in the past, they been do that. Like, come on, like, and mind you, Lakers fan base, like, mind you, and all them people a lot of them people that's Lakers fans, that's not even from LA. Probably. If you go to a Laker game, majority of them people probably not even from LA. I don't even know this shit being true or not. I don't know this shit being true or not. Anybody can fact check me. I do. So
what up? What up, y'all?
What up? The majority of people, look, since you've been in a Laker game, or Mac Def, if you've been in a Laker game, Mac Def?
Yeah, Great Western
I've been in a Laker game. Is majority of people at Laker games from LA?
Nah, a lot of people is not from LA. They not from LA, man.
So I'm just saying. That's death threats.
Wait. You talking about at home?
Yeah, it's a home Laker game.
Yes, majority of people are from LA who go to home games. Yes.
Hell nah.
What? I don't know. The reason why I'm asking because I'm not saying they from like you got surrounding areas of LA. You know what I mean?
Well, LA is you know how they got like metropolitan.
LA is a big ass city. The reason why I'm saying because LA is a big ass city.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you got people.
You got San Bernardino. You got shit you got shit outside of LA.
LA.
You know what I mean? LA
That's what
big.
I'm saying. That's not LA.
Yeah, I'm saying
LA is like y'all think LA is really not that big,
bro. Yes, bro. But the thing is, though, you got like what Orange County. You got like the tri-state area. I mean, it's a metro. If everybody congregates and works outside, I mean, it's like how they do a metropolitan area. Like they might not live in Los Angeles. But they're like,
no, but you get what I'm saying. Reason why I'm saying that, right? Because in New York, right? Like a lot of people in New York, so it's like people that go like New York fans are from the boroughs. You know what I mean? Not necessarily like Yonkers.
I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
Is that wrong?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I took the word. I took the heat what you said, Lou. I took the heat what you said.
Oh, okay.
Sat back and thought about it.
Okay, yeah, I did tell Ralph he was wilding for that.
All that for a backstage, all that you got to put backstage, nigga?
Yeah. I apologize for being a dickhead.
Yeah, because if anybody let you run go crazy, it's true. I was like, how you gonna keep running? I mean, everybody true be like you go crazy on here, Ralph. Like, but it's all
no. Like I gotta like sit back and just reflect on shit.
Yeah, true. Like,
It's just the internet. No. Like I got
somebody got like echo.
Somebody got an echo.
But yeah, like Sixers game, a lot of people come from New Jersey and go to home games. So I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I guess I see what you're saying, Mac Def. You get what I'm saying? But most people because most people don't know the outskirts, right? Like Anaheim and shit like that. Where's Six Flags at again? Is that Anaheim?
Oh, I forget.
Like it's near, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's near LA. So most people just say, I'm from LA or whatever.
But
Like,
that
people
death
don't know.
threat, the reason why that death threat shit is kind of wild. Like, come on, like nigga, you miss a jump shot. God, nigga, like, come on, man, like you that shit,
Yeah,
that shit.
the Laker ungratefuls.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I
Salute,
mean,
Louis.
Laker fans
Salute,
for
Magda.
Laker fans for
Ralph.
salute.
Everybody.
Laker fans, they been like that, but
But I mean,
I
but
think we just
they went years without winning. I mean, I don't like
I
you know what I'm
think
saying?
people
Like to
forget,
be this
like people
entitled
like
and then spoiled, it's just not really, it's just crazy.
yeah, like I said, the death threats. I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
That's for
they
sure.
been that way
I
because
mean,
when
half their rings was in Minnesota. So I mean, what I don't understand like why they be acting like LA, like be counting them rings.
This
Half them
is a
shits wasn't even in
disappointing
LA.
season, though.
It is a disappointing season.
Like nobody saw this
Majority
happen.
of rings is in LA though.
Yeah, that's a
You said
fact.
majority in LA?
Yeah, majority.
Hold on,
They
wait,
got some.
wait a minute. So, Magic had 5.
That's
Kobe
in
had
LA, nigga.
5.
That's in LA.
That's 10. They got 16. Okay, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they got
Nah,
they got.
as far as the fans go, like the reason they pretty much always been like Kobe. They booed Kobe. Nigga, you talking about you want to get traded, nigga? They booed the fuck out of Kobe.
And
Yeah,
they
Kobe
gave
wanted to
him
get
the same
traded.
threat. They gave him the
LA
same
spoiled,
threats
man.
that breakup too.
And Kobe wanted
Yeah,
to
but
get
like,
traded.
but they booed Westbrook. Westbrook from LA. That's the wild shit about it. Like Westbrook is from LA.
Fact.
So like like mind you, like we understand he playing bad, but he's not he put at least he's putting effort, bro.
Nah,
At
he
least
is,
he
but
put
he's just
effort.
making
I gotta
boneheaded
give it like
plays, bro.
Yeah, he
huh?
doing better than
He makes boneheaded plays, bro.
He does.
Everybody does though.
I mean,
Nah, it's
that
But you know
being
so
what?
said,
consistent with him.
Hey, Joe Bond, let me
listen, we
ask you a
under
question. You
What up, G?
I'm sorry. My bad, True. Go ahead. I'm
but
gonna ask Joe
listen,
Bond.
he making boneheaded plays, but LeBron making boneheaded plays too.
No, I know, but LeBron makes it up, bro. Like LeBron's a good decision maker for the most part. Russell's like, I
I
don't
seen
know. It's like,
Westbrook help them win games this year. Let's not do that though. Like you can say you want like here's the thing: if you take Westbrook off this team, it don't fix their problem, bro.
No,
It'll
it
be
don't. The
like
defense is still
like
garbage.
you can say. And I'm gonna be real with you though too. Don't let
yeah,
Westbrook go to a different team and he helps another team out. Don't
yo,
let that
true.
happen.
You gotta stop with this capping,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on. And when that, so hold on. So cause let's be fair.
On Washington.
Hold on, cause let's be fair.
Yeah,
He's the reason why that the Wizards made the playoffs last year.
but he was the reason they were 17-33 to begin the season, bro.
He was
His
hurt.
late
The
game,
whole team
his
was hurt.
late
What are
game
you talking
decision
about?
making, bro, is
The whole
crazy,
team was hurt. You being disingenuous. The whole team and the whole
bro.
team was
A
hurt
lot of
last
those
year,
games
bro.
were close, true.
He was hurt. Him and a lot of the people on that team was hurt last year. And in the second half of the season, he turned up.
Nah, he did. And what he do in the playoffs? 33% from the field. Like this is normal for him.
This
Like
is
this
why
is
it
not
kills me.
new. This is not new, bro.
Y'all praise T Mac for not going out of the first round, but y'all
And
killed
see,
T
and that's
Westbrook.
what I was about to say. And that's what I was about to
Yeah,
ask Joe Bond. Now, Joe Bond, you didn't say this, so I'm not saying you said this. But
yeah.
why don't people go in on Carmelo's top 75? He's on this team too. He ain't doing shit.
That nigga have no impact
Nah,
on
but
winning, bro.
No,
Melo.
nobody going, but it's like they giving him like when he's inconsistent. When he finally has a good game, oh Melo got the city, Melo got the heart of the city, and all this bullshit. And I'm like,
Yeah.
this nigga has no impact. He getting cooked on every pick and roll. I mean, inconsistency. I mean, what? And his top 75 status should be in question.
I
I
mean, they
mean,
don't have him. They don't have him starting number one.
yeah,
To
like
me,
He not
the
you
starting
want
over
a bench
Bron.
player to get the blame?
the,
That's
He not
crazy.
the
starting over Bron.
role, the
He
role
not
that
starting. He can't start. Period, bro. He can't. He not starting no more.
the
He's
role
shooting
that he
45
has. I
from the
mean,
field and
he can't be
39. He's
mad at
doing his
Right,
role.
but I'm
I
saying,
mean,
but
what do you mean?
Westbrook getting
Okay. See, but
what
that's
his role
see.
is.
But I have a problem you saying that because Westbrook is averaging 18 points a game. That's
Mm-hmm.
good for being a third. For being 18 points a game, that's pretty good for being a second option or third option scorer for the team.
But his usage is so high.
But it's not deflection. I'm saying look at Westbrook numbers, just like True said. That's not garbage number. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's not like, I mean, that's a decent number, like he said, for a third option. I mean, that's a fact.
But his usage is so high. and his decision
Damn, the
making is
Lakers
so
some buttons,
bad.
man.
But
His
listen. He is playing bad, but let's put things in context, right? The
Yeah.
team has no spacing, and the ball is not in his hands as much as has ever been before. So you have a guy that's not a shooter that doesn't have the ball in his hands as much as he does in the past. He's going to struggle.
Mhm.
and why do y'all do that on panels? Like, why do y'all be breathing loud when people talking?
Oh,
Like,
they
like, why
call
do
it
y'all be
struggle.
doing that?
Big, what do you mean by your user rate just too high? What do you mean by that?
But I mean that Russell is one of the top decision makers on the Lakers. So whether he shoots or passes is up. A lot of the time he decides who gets the ball, who doesn't, and his late game decision making, his 1-on-3 layups that he blows all the time, and his terrible turnovers, those impact the game in the fourth quarter, and his terrible free throw shooting. Your point guard has to hit free throws. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the ball handler. So a lot of the onus of the end of the game and a lot of your decision making matters. So guys that are just catch and shoot guys, they don't have that many decisions to make. When they get the ball, they got to score, whatever. Russell's decision making impacts the team more than almost anybody else. Obviously LeBron, but Russell is such an important piece. So when he plays bad, the whole team kind of gets deflated. You know what I'm saying? So like, and his, Melo's a terrible, defender. It's true, but he gives effort. You know what I mean?
And
Bro,
Russell,
Westbrook
and
don't.
Joe Bond, that's why I did, bro. Westbrook give effort too. If we give
no,
in
but
the effort,
Russell,
Luke,
but it's
Luke,
not
I'm trying to
boneheaded effort. It's
understand. I'm trying to
not double
understand something.
team randomly.
Effort is
Russell
effort
double
is effort,
teams
bro.
randomly.
Effort is effort,
Joe
bro.
Bond, that's what I'm saying. Like, I
Effort
can't
is
think of
that's
nobody else on the
crazy.
Lakers that
Effort is
give effort
effort,
like
bro.
Westbrook. I mean, we talk about
No,
effort.
but what I'm saying is Russell's like boneheaded double teams, leaving people wide open, and LeBron too, because LeBron doesn't get out on 3-point shooters. You know what I mean? So LeBron's leadership and morale does deflate the team when LeBron doesn't get out on the
But what's
3-point shooter.
Melo's excuse? Melo's a veteran too, so what's his excuse?
No, Melo gets the blame as well for not, you know what I mean, being a fucking a turnstile on
I'm
the
just,
defense. You know what I mean? They come at him on
Melo
the pick
never
and roll
been
all the time.
a defender type though.
but
He kind of
and you
I
old.
know,
mentioned
but
you mentioned usage rate too. Westbrook's only 25th in usage rate, by the way. His usage rate not even that high this season.
And he
Yeah,
coming
so
off the
he's second on the
bench.
team, right?
He coming off the bench though.
No,
let's
Russell.
find out.
No,
Let's
oh, you
find
talking
out.
about Russell? I thought you talking about Melo. My fault.
No, Melo
Yeah,
has
Russell only
one of his
like
lowest
20.
usage rates of his career. Melo's
Yeah, I
just a
mean
catch and
that
shoot
happens when
guy.
you play with Braun.
Say that
That
again?
happens when you play.
Yeah, Melo's just a catch and shoot guy now.
No, I'm saying that's what happens when you
Facts.
play with Braun.
No, he said something before that.
Yeah, you said Melo. What'd you say about Melo?
Yeah, Melo's just a catch and shoot guy, so he doesn't really have to make decisions that much on the offensive
But
end.
that's
Like
the, I mean,
Russell has to make decisions every time down the court.
Yeah,
You
because
know,
he's
when
the
he
point guard. He has
shoots,
the ball in his hand. He's bringing the ball up and down the court. You're absolutely right, man.
yeah. So
got
Russell, if he
37%
plays
usage
well,
rate.
the team plays well. If Russell's doing boneheaded plays or like live ball turnovers, that's deflating to the team. They don't want to get back if you're just doing retard shit. You're throwing the shit off the backboard. You didn't look at nobody. You didn't let nobody touch the
I
ball.
mean,
That's just deflating.
I'm not disagreeing with you on that. You know what I'm saying? But I was just talking about the Melo thing. Like, I mean, it's like it seems as though a lot of people are channeling their energy on Westbrook when it's a
You
lot of
know
other
it's a
issues for the
scapegoat.
Lakers.
That's
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
true.
Thank you.
my
That's what I meant.
whole
It's a
issue.
scapegoat. That's what I was saying. It's
My
just
whole
like a
issue about
scapegoat.
my whole issue about people criticizing Westbrook, and I'm not like you said. Listen, he's not a
Russell
perfect
Westbrook.
player. Like stuff like that. He's not a perfect player.
Hey, come on, man. Come
No,
on, man.
this is a problem because he's not. He's
Dude,
listen. We
everybody
know,
do
but
that.
not
Every
because, like I said,
athlete.
everybody knows how
No,
I
let
feel
True
about
get it out.
Westbrook.
Let True get it out.
But at the same time, people try to make it seem like that man ain't shit. Like he can't help it. Like, listen, we've seen him help teams out. Like, let's not act like he has no impact on the team.
No, of course. He's a great talent.
Like,
Great
let's keep it.
talent.
Let's be honest. Like, let's just be honest. Like, the reason why the Lakers are bad is not his fault. He's in
But
the
if the
team was
Lakers were
badly.
good, it would be Russell playing well, bro.
I mean, but you expecting a dude that's like he's not. Listen, first of all, Westbrook's not in his prime for one. The team is badly constructed. They have
Why are
no
we taking?
shooters.
Why are
He's
we
not.
taking
Hold
hypothetical
on.
as
First
No, I
of all,
agree. I agree
like you
with
said,
that.
you have
That's true.
you have no spacing. Three of your best players are not shooters. You have three of your best players are non-shooters. That's hard. You can never have that for one.
Yeah.
You can never have that. I don't care what LeBron James percentage is. He's not. Listen, I don't give a fuck how he's shooting. I'm saying, listen, LeBron, take them threes all day, as long as you're not in the paint. You can take those all you want, but you have three non-shooters as your best players. That's a recipe of disaster, and you have a bad defensive team.
Yeah.
No spacing, no defense. I
No,
mean,
Jared, why? I know you didn't understand what I was saying, but I was saying when they questioned Westbrook's top 75 status based on this season. So I asked, why aren't people doing the same to Melo?
yeah, like they do it for one season. Like they've been waiting for this shit. I'm just trying to tell niggas been waiting on this
Even
nigga
now,
time.
like Russ had a good game, had a better game than LeBron this game, but it's still Russ' fault for this game.
That's what I'm saying. He had good games this season.
No. For the whole
He's talking about
season, though.
today.
Previous
I mean,
games
if we
before
want to
this
keep it,
one, absolutely.
but Druss, we want to keep it real, bro. You could blame Braun, and damn, they lost today. Fuck. But you can blame Braun shooting all these threes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, but
Hey, you know what? True.
That's what
Braun won't
I blame
switch.
LeBron for.
And
I
true,
think
they
they
was
lost to the Rockets, bro.
And true, they was clowning me to myself. That's why I lost to the Rockets. The Grizzlies lost to the Rockets. He Bang live right now.
Yeah, he's live. He's live right now.
Hold
I heard that nigga hot. He was
But
on
can I
his
say something? I want to keep it.
We about to rub it in.
Let's keep this real right now. Who's supposed to be the number one on this team? But his little fat ass, always damaged, is on the sideline. That supposed to be the number one on this team.
Balled out today.
Yeah, Westbrook was playing well for three
Okay,
quarters.
he was supposed to be the number one on his team. He cries. He got to go out every single game. He always getting hurt. That's who needs to be. He supposed to be number one,
Hey,
not this
I'm bagging.
37-year-old man.
I'm bagging up. Dan Schroeder was balling against them. I'm bagging up.
So let me ask you guys a question. Why do you think Russell Westbrook has been traded the last 3 years? Is it because
for situation?
Joe Bar, Brother Mari, if you can agree to this about the Houston thing, there was some truth to what Russell was saying. Russell was saying about James Harden.
James Harden got Westbrook traded. Let's
basically, and Joe Bar, Russell Westbrook was right. Some stuff he said about James Harden. He said he was unprofessional. That he would show up late to meetings when they wanted to stop. And he wasn't. He would say he wasn't feeling that being unprofessionalism, and I wouldn't want to play with his ass either.
Yeah,
I think there's a couple of other reasons of why they got out of Houston too. But
James Harden got Westbrook traded. They didn't.
He got Chris Paul traded too. I don't care what y'all say.
I don't know if he got Westbrook traded. He got Chris Paul traded for sure.
No. I mean, not because they knew Westbrook called out. Because Westbrook called out with the unprofessional what James Harden was doing, and that wasn't going to work.
What I'm saying is, I think because why would he even waste his time trading?
I mean, I'll say that James Harden. Listen, we talking about, but Brother Mark, but
James wanted to leave too.
Right, but you know that. But right, this is before this. We know that James Harden want to leave or not, because this is Darren Moore. Either way, the Rockets. James Harden had a lot of say so. Like they everything came across basically for the most part with James Harden.
Until what? True. Until they have a new owner. Now the new owner says what's going on. He don't care.
But the thing about Westbrook. But let's talk about Westbrook been on.
Your team played today, McDuff. I got your team recorded.
Now Westbrook.
I appreciate that. Oh, how? Don't tell me how it was, but you got everything set up. Everything was good.
Yeah, but let's put things in context. But let's put things in context.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, but let's put things in context on Westbrook, right? Because y'all like to say that 4 teams thing. OKC, right? Mm-hmm. OKC. He asked to be traded because Paul George left.
Why did Paul George want to
reason?
get out of there, though?
Huh?
Why Paul George want to get out of there?
He wanted to play in LA.
Hold on, but don't do that, bro.
Let's not answer the question. No, let's do this shit.
I'm talking about Joe Biden. I was talking about Joe Biden when he asked that question.
Sturdy answer for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why Joe Biden, you trying to make it seem like come on, like. And then, like I said, the Rockets and James Harden situation.
The Rockets and James player to be with, you would want to play with him, bro.
Bro,
guys
and
would
that being
not be running.
okay, so let's
You feel me?
talk about that.
Hold on, True.
Westbrook has
Hold on,
deferred.
True.
Westbrook had no
Yeah.
problem to defer with other players. So that's a horrible narrative.
Fans thinking is one thing.
Until the playoffs, then Russell's like, I'm jacking. Right?
So we can't believe what the players say or do.
You can't believe what the players say or do.
I ain't never heard anything about players calling Westbrook a bad teammate, bro.
Exactly.
Y'all
Y'all
stop
can
saying
ask
it.
y'all a question. Was it true that what Kawhi did, he snuck behind Westbrook and told
That's fact.
Paul George about that?
Well,
That's
He
why
had
he
to.
actually went.
He had to.
hit
That's why
He
Westbrook.
snuck behind Westbrook and talked to Paul George and said, "Oh, he about to get out of here."
Yeah, because Westbrook hit up Kawhi though.
But then you're gonna be sneaky. You know, that's a little sneaky.
So Westbrook's
Kawhi's
not
a little
sneaky
sneaky
for
look
going
with
So
behind
the
how's that
PG back?
sneaky? Kawhi said I'll think about it, but he went to go ahead and talk to Paul George. What's wrong with that?
So
and
why
he told
Westbrook
Paul, why
ain't
you gonna
sneaky,
talk?
but
Tell him Westbrook,
Kawhi
you little
sneaky?
sneaky ass.
I'm not following.
Nah, but OKC, he wanted to trade from OKC because OKC was trying to trade him, and I felt
Why
like,
though?
and I guess he felt disrespected
Yeah,
in some way.
Kawhi was. I mean, he was a snake for that because look,
What?
Westbrook
break it
reached
down.
out to you, wanted to reach
Yep.
play there. Now, instead of being the man and said, just telling him, no, thank you, or I really got interest in Paul George first. If like, don't not tell him that you not gonna play with him. Like you have no interest in playing with him all along
Yeah.
to get his running mate.
Wait,
So
so
what
why
did
doesn't
Kawhi want to
Westbrook?
say? What did he
Why doesn't Westbrook get that same smoke though for going behind PG's back?
exactly leaving him alone to play for
Hold
OKC?
on,
I'm
he
not
wanted
following.
PG to still be there. What do you?
I'm not following.
Hold up. But
I don't get it.
But we always know people like when a player want to leave, he'll reach out to another player, right? Like to at least get the feel of the landscape of what can really happen. Like how we know he wasn't gonna tell Paul, once he had the conversation and things started to moving. Like
How you know he wasn't going to tell Kawhi? I mean, he was going
Bro,
to tell
Paul,
Russ.
because he
bro,
didn't.
Westbrook.
Because
Yeah,
he didn't.
Play it
Westbrook. Hold
both
on,
ways, brother.
hold on. Westbrook
Hold up.
wanted
Play it both
Kawhi
ways, bro.
and Kawhi to play OKC.
Y'all not listening though. Look,
Go ahead.
if you reach out to someone to get an understanding or whatever agreement, nothing has happened. Like all he did was just reach out. Now, once there was some traction, we don't know if Westbrook would have went back and say, "Look, this is in the works." He just reached out.
Right.
But the other way around, though, traction had happened, and he got traded with Paul George. Like, and nobody said nothing at no point.
Hey, and speaking of that, a matter of fact, this just came across my mind. And it was a rumor too that the Raptors, like Kawhi would have stayed. This is the only way Kawhi would have stayed with the Raptors if they would have traded for Paul George and Westbrook or something like that. It was a rumor.
Just Paul George. It's Paul George.
Paul George.
Yeah.
Paul George.
Raptors didn't want to give up Siakam.
Yep.
Yeah, but I heard it was a rumor. I said it was Westbrook also, maybe because of Kyle Lowry. They traded Kyle Lowry with Siakam. I don't know. But I mean, it was either way, it was conversations of them three playing with each other, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't know. Which makes sense. I mean, I don't know why. Westbrook came with that idea. I mean, then Kawhi basically went back behind his back. I mean,
you gotta watch out for them quiet ones.
That's either way. That being said, though, people talk about Westbrook and this or that.
Yeah.
Paul George had his best season playing with Westbrook.
Yep.
KD had his best season playing with Westbrook.
MVP.
And Bradley Beal.
Nah, he was hurt that year, sweetheart.
What are you talking? Which year?
When KD won MVP.
I was talking about Paul George was an MVP candidate.
Oh, okay, my fault. I thought you were talking about KD.
That's the only time he
Westbrook still played that season, though. I don't know why. Westbrook still played that season. I don't know what. Like they went to the playoffs. Let me see how many games now.
Come on,
he won MVP in 2014, right?
Bro. Give context.
He won MVP in 2014, right?
But they lost without. Didn't it? This never. Is that the year they lost to
Memphis in 5.
46 games.
Yeah, so
played half the
somewhat they did need Westbrook in the playoffs.
I'm just saying. I mean, he played 46 games. I mean,
of course.
Either way, how you want to slice it, it's not a coincidence. So basically, it's coincidence that 3 players had their best seasons playing with Westbrook. That's just a
Well,
coincidence.
is it coincidence that Russell
Steve
flamed out in
Adams
the
had his
playoffs
best
every
season
year?
playing with it. Huh?
Is it
But you
coincidence that he
can't
flamed
blame him
out in
for
the
that
playoffs?
Rockets one, Joe Bond. I told you that was something.
Wait. So you don't think Russell struggled against the Lakers in the Rocket series when AD was playing him?
He
But you
wasn't the
know
only
he
one that
was
was
injured, and
struggling.
you know he just came.
Hold
He
on.
was
First of
injured
all,
and came off of COVID. Didn't he have COVID
first
just
of
coming
all,
off
That didn't
COVID,
stop
and
him
he
from
was
shooting.
injured?
yeah. First of all, he wasn't the only one that was struggling either, though. That wasn't just on him.
James
I
Harden
mean,
averaged 30 in that series, bro.
I
bro,
don't know. Did somebody
James
look,
Harden is
James Harden was
look
averaging
that
30.
average up?
What's the premise of this dancing around that's going on? What's the
No,
premise?
the premise is that Russell Westbrook is a main reason why his team struggled in the playoffs. And you guys are dancing around it because he has
no
great
sense.
That's your
counting
opinion.
numbers.
That's your opinion.
So why?
All right,
So true.
let me
Why he kept
finish.
getting
30.
beat in
You can
the
rebut.
first round by rookies, man? Why is that then?
So
Huh?
Paul, but why y'all? But then, see,
Yeah,
then
Donovan
why y'all
Mitchell.
have that same smoke
We're talking
for
about
Carmelo
Donovan
Anthony
Mitchell.
and Paul George? Hold on, all that being said, then why y'all have that
Yep.
same smoke for Paul George and Carmelo Anthony that was on that same team?
Well, because the main decision maker was taking
Russell was the
43
leader of
shots,
that
See,
bro.
y'all
team.
deflecting. Y'all
Was
like
that
to
his
deflect
team?
because we can. Okay,
43
we can talk.
shots.
Listen. Here's the thing. Y'all like to blame all on Westbrook, like Westbrook was on the court by himself. Y'all gotta stop doing that shit, bro.
Well, if he's
Like
taking
Westbrook is,
43 shots, true. I
bro. He
think
had to
Russell
take
thinks he's by
43 shots
himself.
because Paul George wasn't doing
But he
anything.
had
He even
to.
averaged 43 shots for that series, bro. I
No,
don't
but he
understand
took
why niggas
43
keep
in a
saying
game. That's unexcusable.
that.
You know why he
Can
So
took
you guys
so many
make a
shots?
reason?
Because
Can you guys
hold
make a
on, you
So
know
reason
that
why
why
one
he
he
game
used
is the reason
Why
43
why
Paul
times?
that
George?
one
Why Paul
game
George doing better with
that one
Kawhi
game is the
than when
reason
Russell
why
Westbrook then?
Paul George
Why
underperformed.
is he winning more? Why is he winning more then?
who won more?
Why is Paul George doing better and more without
What
Russell
you mean
Westbrook
doing better and
winning
more?
more?
First of all,
Why
he
He
is
didn't
never
he
win a
did
winning
more than
more
Went
than
to the
that?
Westbrook.
Western
He
Conference
never
Finals
did
without
more than
Kawhi.
Westbrook.
No, I
He
said why
never
is he
did.
winning more with Kawhi than Russ?
I don't
Win
know,
what?
bro. Hold on.
Okay,
First of all,
He
why?
went
Why?
further without Kawhi.
If
That's
James
hold on.
Harden
it.
win
First,
a championship, if he do better with him, then he beat
Because
Russ. I
hold
don't want
on,
to hear.
hold on.
I don't want to hear none of that, bro. When players
Because
leave him, they
I'm gonna
do
answer
better.
the question. I'm gonna
Yeah,
answer this
let's 30 go.
dumbass
that's
Let's
not
question.
30
even
answer.
true though. That's not
No,
even
I'm
true
gonna answer
though.
this dumbass
Missing all
question
the
because
deep.
here's
All
hold
right,
on,
go ahead.
hold on, true. Here's what dumbass lazy ass
Knock
niggas
y'all
do.
niggas' years.
They
Get them,
they
Sturdy.
they take one factor away. Okay, this is the factor. This is the reason why he can't win with this factor. Like, let's not pretend Paul George is being coached by a better coach. Don't have surrounded better pieces. And what the fuck you mean he did more? Last time I checked, Paul George got to conference finals twice before he even got to the West. So what is this more shit? Last
But
time
not
I
with
checked, he
Russell.
didn't have a better. Last time he didn't have a better individual season since OKC. So what
I
is
said
the more?
winning,
And
but
that
what
being
about win? He
and
would have
that
went to
being
the
said, bro,
finals. He
but,
would have went to
but
the he damn near was
Because
playing
niggas like
MVP
Jared,
and
hold on,
went to
niggas
the
like
finals,
Jared,
man.
niggas
What are you
like
talking
Jared and
about?
Trumps, niggas like
He had
Jared
that
and
same
Trumps
opportunity
and
with
Joe
Russ.
Bond, they'll make up things like, oh, KD left OKC because of Russ, which he told you, he told the world multiple
And
times.
what KD
This
what
is why
KD
he
do
30.
left.
without Russ?
Why
He
he
told him
leave 30?
exactly why the fuck he left.
Why?
hold on. But
What
that
happened with
being
KD?
said,
What happened with KD in the
No, let
He
him
left
hold
because
on.
of
I
answer.
know y'all not
he
bringing the
left because
KD
of
shit up, bro.
business.
No,
That's
let him
simple,
do it.
bro. He
Let him
said it
do it.
multiple
I
times.
know y'all not bringing the KD
So what
shit,
was the
bro. Bro,
reason,
first
30?
He said it multiple times. He said
So
he
look
didn't like
ahead.
he did
So
not
go
like the
ahead.
direction the organization was moving. It started with the
Okay.
fact that they not signed James Harden with fucking $2 million. And the
Okay.
second thing, they never got a coach nor developed a personnel in the system that's more that they can that's less
yeah, that
reliant
was a
on two
business
players.
decision, bro. That was a
That he
business
what
said
decision,
that
happened
shit
when
bro.
James
multiple
Harden
times.
left Russ?
But
When he
I
went
don't
what
to
even know
fans like
what
y'all would
30's
do,
saying.
went to
what fans
Brooklyn?
like
What
y'all would
happened?
do, be
Interrupting,
like,
true.
fuck what fans like y'all would do, be like, fuck what KD said. I'm just going with my own narrative then.
Okay, we can skip KD. What about James Harden? When Russ was
He haven't
when him
won
and Russ was playing
shit.
in Houston, what
That
happened
had
when
nothing
James
to do
Harden
do with
left.
not wanting to play with
No, I'm
Russ,
saying he
bro.
was doing
Okay, but
better.
hold
He
on,
was doing
whoa. But
better.
listen. Hold on.
That's all I'm saying.
That team
Failures. Hold
fell
on.
apart. Hold on, I answer that too. That team fell apart the second Daryl Morey got released, quote unquote. The second Daryl Morey released himself from the general manager duties of the Rockets. Since that point, the D'Antoni got fired. Then once again, the roster couldn't rebuild since they had no bigs and they was over the cap between six players.
Traded the big for Russell.
They didn't trade
Capella.
for Russell. That was not
Capella.
Russell's idea.
They didn't want to pay Clint Capella. They didn't want to pay Clint Capella.
No.
That was
Mike
Daryl
D'Antoni
Morey's
did
idea.
that so Russ can be
No,
successful.
that was Daryl Morey's idea. That's the
That was
point.
to acquiesce.
Y'all act like
He did that for Russ. Exactly.
y'all blame these players for these general manager moves. The
No,
fuck?
That was not for Russ. They wanted to play. Hold on.
So Russ can fit in the offense.
Exactly.
That's not even true.
Why is Russ getting blamed for that?
Yes.
Why is Russ getting blamed for that? Blame Daryl Morey.
Blame for what?
Blame the
I'm not
GM.
blaming him for that, but that's his game. That's his style. That's his MO.
No, nigga, because clearly he makes he makes a 3 conference finals before he got to the Rockets with a big. So clearly you can play with him. You can play Westbrook with a big.
Nigga with KD.
What the fuck?
Hey, come on, bro.
I'm just saying,
what players Western Conference Finals with KD.
No, he was the. Hold on. We gonna stop this bullshit too. He was the second best player on that team. They got to Western Conference Finals 3 times. They got to the finals once. And last time I checked, he didn't have a bad finals performance either.
He didn't have a bad finals performance.
Yeah, James Harden did.
So why Magic call it the worst?
What was the stat line?
But wait, hold on. Why Magic Johnson call it the worst performance by a point guard? He's
Magic Johnson is you talking about.
Hold on. So here's what I get. We can take the word of Magic Johnson, but we can't take the word of KD. Okay.
No, we could take the word of KD. Nobody's negating
okay, then what are we talking about then? What are we talking about then?
Well, my point is, all these stars do not want to play with him. The
That's
Lakers can't wait to get rid of him. It's not because of his decision making. You guys are lost. You guys are lost. I know you guys can look at the stats.
Hold on.
Russell Westbrook's brain is the reason.
No, here's what lazy fans like
brain,
you do.
his decision.
Y'all emphasize, y'all will take a player's flaw, hyperbolize it because you don't like that person's style of play. That's
let me say this, Sturdy. Let me say this.
Highlight.
Like nobody, no one on this panel said Russell Westbrook was a good decision maker late in games.
Hold on real quick. Hold up. Because y'all gotta stop lying now, bro. Y'all gotta stop lying. Joe Bond, you just sit up here and said that nobody want to play with Westbrook, but you can't find no quote of any player saying that shit. So stop saying that shit like that's a fact. Y'all be old, like I said, like we'll go back to 30 points.
But true.
That's not true. That's not true, bro. That's not true. And hold on, let me say this, Sturdy. Let me say, hold on.
About KD though.
What?
That's crazy.
He's a reporter. He's a credited
No, what
reporter.
credence, brother Amari? Every reporter has a reputation and credibility. Woj has a high
He
credence and
reported
credibility.
that's what's coming out of KD's camp. Now, if
KD
you want to
never
say it was
said that.
a lie,
KD would have said that
I don't
shit, bro.
trust Skip Bayless' sources. Hell no, I don't.
well, okay, but now
KD never said that shit,
do
bro.
that now.
He's
Like,
not
I'm not
credible.
saying Skip
Hold on,
Bayless.
but
He
KD
don't have
never
enough
said that.
credibility.
Hold on,
No,
KD, hold on.
Skip Bayless broke stories before. Let's not act like he hasn't done that.
Hold on,
I didn't
brother
say he have a track record, brother Amari. I said he don't have enough credibility to be true.
Hold on, brother Martin. I got this 30, but hold on. This is what I clearly said though, brother Martin. I said you won't find no quotes of any player saying that they won't want to play with Westbrook.
No, I wasn't saying. I was just
because I'm gonna share that point
about KD. That's the
I mean that's a rumor. That was a rumor, whatever. But that being said, though.
Oh, we can't do that now.
I mean, that's a fact. Listen, hold on. Have we seen if KD out his own mouth said he didn't want to play with Westbrook? Yes or no?
No, but he he also never corrected Skip on that report either. And we know KD, if he feel like you wrong, he'll correct you.
Man, listen, I know
let me
this.
ask you a question because you
one
guys.
question. Hold up, Joe Bond.
Go ahead, bro.
Why did Kawhi Leonard went behind Russell Westbrook's back to acquire to get Paul George to play with the Clippers?
Because Kawhi
didn't even give him an answer to yes or no. I'd love to play with you, Russ.
Because Kawhi's a snake in their terms.
Kawhi's a snake.
I mean, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hold on, but Kid Chose. Okay, but that being said, though, that don't prove anything. That don't prove anything, though.
That proves something. The superstar.
It don't prove anything. He wouldn't be on the Lakers. Hold on. That being said, hold on. If that would be said, he wouldn't be on the Lakers. Then if nobody wants to play with him, that don't make any sense.
And look at it now. Look what LeBron James doing with Russ now.
LeBron don't have a problem with Westbrook.
He don't have
Three
a
months
problem
into
with
the
y'all. Why
into
y'all
the
keep
season,
saying
That don't
LeBron
mean
doesn't have a
nobody. Hold
problem
on.
with
Him be,
his
hold on.
rest?
Hold on. Hold on.
He
Hold
has
on.
a
Listen.
problem
They
with
trying to
Jimmy
ship him.
busting the rest of them.
Listen. Here's the thing. People trying to ship him because he's on
That's
that contract.
crazy.
That's the
Because of
only
what? The
reason why.
contract?
The contract.
That's
No,
the
it's the
reason?
way he
Have y'all read?
plays.
Have
What are you
y'all
talking
read
It's
that
not
about?
his
contract?
it's not his
It's not
decision
just the
making.
contract.
Oh shit.
Hold on. So, but Kid Trunks, this is what I don't understand about you, Kid Trunks. You are a Wizards fan, right? Before Westbrook got there, y'all was
Derek,
complete
Derek,
garbage.
bro. Nigga, can
So
you
he
ask a
watched him.
factual question,
Okay.
bro?
Oh no.
Take the
What,
fuck
Hold on. Let me
road.
say this, 30. Hold on. I want y'all to listen. Like, Kid Trunks is a Washington Wizards fan.
Yep.
Before Westbrook got to the Wizards was complete hot garbage. When he
Yep.
got there, they made the playoffs. After they traded him, they're now back to feeling complete hot garbage. So stop
because of the
saying that.
playing
So
tournament. Because of the playing tournament.
What you mean? What do you mean?
What you mean? That playing tournament don't mean nothing
It
to
don't
me.
matter now. Now playing don't mean nothing
But
now.
you got in the
That's your
playoffs.
opinion. That's your
We got
opinion.
lucky. Listen.
That's
What
your
do you mean?
opinion.
Come on,
No.
you know
I
that's
swear, my
bullshit,
True,
life.
let him
bro. You know
respond,
that's
True.
bullshit. You
Me
saying?
Let
personally,
him
I don't
respond.
count. I
Why
don't
you keep
count in
cutting
playing
everybody
tournaments.
off? I know
I think it's the
it's your
dumbest shit
show,
in the
but
NBA.
I thought we're
Is
having
trying
a
to use.
conversation.
It's trying to use to just
We're
make
not
it
doing
trash.
that.
That was impressive what Russ did last year. They were like 10, 15 games.
Exactly.
Yeah, they were
But
17
brother
and
Mark,
33.
he's
That was
saying
impressive
once
what Russ
again,
did last
Stop
year.
it, bro.
he's
It was 17
You
displaying
and
deserve
his
to be in the
33.
feelings. He's
playoffs.
displaying his feelings. Let Trunks finish his feelings. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Trunks.
let Trunk feel. Let Drunk handle.
Express your feelings.
Because that's you.
Your head,
Yeah,
kid.
look, you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you, fam.
You can hear me. It's freezing for
Yeah.
some. All right, listen. I don't count playing tournaments. I never liked it in the beginning. I never liked it when we did it in the bubble. That's me personally. You know, we was like a 9th or 10th seed when we went in the playing tournament. So we had we wasn't even supposed to be in the playoffs. It was a straight up regular season. But yes, I will admit he did take us to the playoffs, and he did
And,
what he had
help
he had
y'all
to
win the
do.
game.
We still
And help
lost.
you at least win one game in the playoffs too against the Sixers.
They shot 33%
Okay,
from
one
the field,
game.
True.
Okay.
Don't stop there.
I'm just saying. I
I'm
mean, you
grateful for
make it
that.
seem
I'm
like
grateful
I'm just
for that.
saying a team that shouldn't even made the playoffs in the first place got a tough seed, whatever. Got
That whole team and organization got bonuses.
like come on,
That's not
come on,
speculation.
like you.
So
in the
Like they
beginning
got
of the
you get
season,
more
the
money.
Wizards
I mean,
weren't.
listen, they got paid. Listen, you get paid going to playing playoff games. So I mean,
Okay,
listen.
but
At the
is
end
he
of the
playing
day,
with the Lakers who have better players? It's a good chance that team still might not go to the playoffs.
Oh, no question.
Come on now.
They tried to
team is
trade him
badly
at the
constructed.
deadline because he plays great,
Constructed.
because he's a great
Dude, we
decision
had a
maker, he's a
horrible
great
line. What are you
game
talking
manager.
about?
Like
We had shooting, but
I
we had
want you
no
guys to break
defense
it
at
down
all.
to me.
That's it.
Maybe I'm missing something. I want some knowledge from Sturdy and True. Break it down to me. I'm missing
I
something.
mean, break it down is Westbrook. I mean, saying that
Yeah.
Westbrook don't have no type like make it seem like he ain't shit though. Like
Who
this
said
is
that? Who said
fault.
that? No.
Nobody's saying that, bro.
I said
But break it down.
his
What we're
talent and
missing.
his game, the way he plays the game, will never win you a championship.
Listen.
Everybody
Listen,
quiet.
you can say
Everybody
I
can
can say
agree to
that.
that.
Well,
Everybody can agree to
but
that.
my whole thing is this. But
No,
okay,
don't
my whole
deflect,
issue,
bro. Address Westbrook. Don't deflect.
you know. But okay, what do you mean deflect? What do you mean? But bro, listen.
Because you
This is
want
what
to
I don't
jump on
understand.
somebody else, another player.
This is what I don't
I want
understand.
you to we're talking about a point guard, Russell Westbrook, one of the top point guards of all time, correct?
Top 15.
All right, top 15, 30. Minimum, right? So his counter numbers are through the roof, correct?
And accolades.
And his accolades,
Yeah,
amazing, right?
But okay, so here's I don't understand because
No, let him finish, True.
Okay,
let me
I
finish,
done.
True. So so we have to judge him with the best of all time. That's his peers, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So why, as a point guard, do we not criticize his shot selection, his high turnovers, and his decision making that end up with a losing record in the playoffs? How do we deflect all that blame to I don't know who you guys want to blame? But it's
Who
Russell
deflecting?
Westbrook
Nobody
that
deflecting his
dictates
flaws,
games.
bro. Nobody
Who deflect that?
deflecting his flaws. That's the
So go ahead,
problem.
break it
See,
down. Please
nobody
tell me what
deflecting
I'm
on the
missing.
flaws because first of all, I'm not gonna listen. Joe Bond, you like
He didn't say anything. He said just
exactly.
said
You
he
not
said
saying
who
anything.
deflecting it and no one
Yeah,
deflecting
bro,
it.
we understand this flaw. Like
I don't understand.
you don't listen. See, this is what I don't understand too. People that be over criticizing Westbrook, people that be hating on Westbrook. Y'all
No, they
like to
just
bring
say
up
the
points.
obvious and don't have a
Y'all like
point.
to bring up points that we already know. Listen, we understand that he makes bad decisions. He turns the ball over. His shots. We understand that. I don't think nobody. You never seen us. Nobody argue that. Nobody's arguing that.
Let True finish.
I'm not saying
But that being
Russell
said,
Westbrook is the whole
though,
problem for
don't
the
make it
Lakers.
seem like he don't bring things to the table. I mean, he's one of the best rebounding point guards of all time. One rebounding guards, period, not just point guard. Rebounding.
We're not saying he's the whole problem for the Lakers situation, and I'm not saying he's the reason why they losing. I never said that. I never will. They don't they don't play defense. They
That's the
old
number one
geezers.
problem.
They can't stay up front of a player. You know, they got no shooting. They can't even shoot.
Right, but that's why
it's a disaster. You cannot win a championship or even probably make the sniff the playoffs having those negatives.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. But Lakers, but specifically on the Lakers situation, I find it funny because last year Dennis Schroeder had this same type of energy, right? Oh, he ain't shit. Whatever case, Dennis Schroeder, he gotta go. Whatever case may be.
Those are Lakers fans, man. I never said that.
Well, I'm just saying, Laker fans are the mainly people that's criticizing Westbrook. Laker fans and the media.
I'll give you that.
Yes, I don't know about the Lakers fans.
Laker fans are the main. Laker fans and like Westbrook.
Joe Bond, them Laker fans are crazy. They
Laker
be saying
fans and like
threats.
Westbrook. Laker fans and people that don't like Westbrook has been criticizing the most.
I like Westbrook, but his decision making and his shot selection, like
you
he's not a shooter. Why does
we
he shoot
understand
5 threes a game?
I mean, listen, he's open. You got.
Why?
I mean, but hey, bro,
How come he's
listen,
not
I don't
self-aware
listen.
enough to play the game more controlled?
But see,
but
see, the thing is, the problem is when they try to bring all the problem.
That's my point. That's my problem with him.
The problem is, though, man,
self-aware enough to play the game more efficiently.
But here's the thing, but you talk about self-awareness, but like when he was doing but when he was doing that on the Rockets, right? When he was being efficient on the Rockets and not shooting that much and doing that, people didn't care about it, right? If you look at what he did on the Rockets, the Rockets, what he did on the Rockets was one of his best. People, when he did on the Rockets was one of his best.
Of course we cared about that, true.
But people would gloss over that. But people, he shot like 50% from the field.
Exactly. So that means he was playing with his brain.
But you missing the point.
That's self-awareness.
But here's the thing, though. But it's not self-aware, bro. You gotta understand.
It is,
the Rocket
bro.
team.
If you can't shoot,
bro. Here's the thing. They're forcing him to shoot, bro. So he's taking them shots because the team, bro. Yes, he is, bro. They force him to shoot. The teams are forcing him to shoot. What are you talking about, bro?
Bro, you're bailing the defense, true.
How? Okay. If you're a team, hold on. Let me ask you, panel. If you're a team, right? You know Westbrook is not a good shooter. Where are you forced? You know Westbrook's strength is getting to the rim. What are you forcing Westbrook to do as a team?
You build that Giannis wall they be talking about. You just
let him force him to shoot.
You let him trail.
You clog the paint. You clog the paint, and you force the Lakers to shoot. They're a bad shooting team, and Westbrook is one of the best worst shooters on the team. You're forcing them to shoot.
You know what's so ironic about that, though, True? The year the Lakers won the chip. That's what they did to Russell on the Rockets.
Exactly.
Like they just left him wide open.
And it's up to Russell if he takes the shot or not, right, brother?
Bro, but listen, there's only so much things you do. If somebody force you to shoot, okay, if somebody sag on you to paint, you're gonna go and drive into somebody and draw them drawing a charge.
True, you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
Come on,
for these like. I gotta put this.
Andre Miller.
Unnecessary
terrible
ass
shooter. He wouldn't shoot threes. They would back off him.
I mean,
Look,
listen,
man,
bro.
I'm just saying
Even
Russell Westbrook
You don't
game is
have
not
I
to
going to win
mean,
you
shoot.
a championship. If
yes,
he's the best player
you
on
do
your
have to
team,
shoot. Bro, if
he's not
somebody
going to win you
stack
a
off you like that,
championship.
you do have to shoot.
Here's, here's, here's
That
what
don't make any
Trunks.
sense,
Here's the
bro.
If
problem with
he's
your
the second
statement, True.
player,
I mean,
if he's
Trunks.
the
Here's,
second
here's the
best.
problem with the statement, Trunks. No individual player's play style equates to championships. You know why? Because it's always predicated off team play style, team matchup, team system. I don't like to measure a team stat. I don't know, to measure a player's success based off a team stat is retarded.
It's different ways to skin a cat. We've seen different types of ways of teams winning championships. I mean, so I mean,
Because
it
what
is what
y'all won't say Russell Westbrook played with a headstrong defensive minded coach. Y'all won't say that.
never
Which
did.
that does matter.
So he wasn't on teams that were great defensively.
No, that once see why Zach. See how I said get completely against over. I said y'all won't say he played with a great defensive minded head coach.
Well, I mean, his coaches had them in tops in in defense most of the years in OKC.
I know comprehension is a very important skill to
And
have.
Frank Vogel,
To practice that.
They don't have
He
defensive
a
players,
defensive
bro.
minded coach.
They took away the best defenders on that team.
That front office traded that team's defensive identity.
No.
Before
LeBron
Westbrook got
and AD agreed upon it, so they can trade away those assets, right? To get Russell
What's
Westbrook.
the general manager job? What's the general manager
And
job?
THT.
What's the general
Well, it
manager
seems
job?
like in the Lakers they
got
do
that
whatever
bag
LeBron
instead of
James says,
Caruso.
right?
And THT's Clutch Sports. Let's not forget.
Okay, Montrezl Harrell was that
sports
too, you know,
agency.
right?
So sports agency, they control trades. That's
not
what
deflect.
goes on.
I guess
Rich,
LeBron James
Rich
and
Paul
AD they
got
agreed
pulled,
upon
bro.
it, right? To get Russell Westbrook to trade with Kyle Kuzma and Caldwell Pope, right?
LeBron suggested a lot of things. The Lakers
Caldwell
chose
Pope got
what to
17
do.
mil before
Exactly.
LeBron.
Actually,
Frank
hold
Vogel
on. LeBron asked for Tyronn Lue, and the Lakers shorted him. LeBron asked
they
for
offered him 3 years.
Kyle Lowry, and they shorted
They
him.
lowballed that man Joe Vaughn.
What the fuck?
No, I agree.
Like,
I agree.
So yeah,
I think they did it on
it's the
purpose,
Lakers
They
front
did
office.
offer.
They're trash.
Well, LeBron James has no control, like people say. Like, bro, Robert
No
Pelinka.
player does.
Jesus,
Nah, so
I mean,
LeBron don't have the most trades all time, and LeBron got no say.
No, he's not a GM. He's a
He's not the
player.
GM. He's not the
funny,
GM,
man.
bro.
I can't find this shit on
No one said that.
NBA.com.
No one
Move
said
on.
that.
I'm
He
on
got the most
NBA.com right now.
trades
I
out
can't
of any
find a
player
single stat
ever.
accolade that says trades for a player. I can't find it.
What the stats don't matter with this situation.
No, I just said
listen.
stats, accolades. What I'm looking on the
Yeah.
player tab right now. It don't have no thing as trades. It don't.
Yeah, but here's the thing. A player always can make suggestions. Don't mean a GM has to do it. Like anybody can have a suggestion. Like even a role player can have a conversation with a
Role
GM,
players
right?
do not get. They don't go to their office and talk to the boss. It's true. Don't lie.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't lie. They have no say.
What the fuck you said? Role players don't talk to GMs.
The same
They
level.
don't have say in who comes and who goes. Bro. Don't
I
lie.
didn't say they have no say. I said
That's
they
exactly what you're trying to
have a
imply.
conversation.
That's what you're trying to
They have
imply.
conversations. They talk to GMs. So
That's
it's
what
like,
you're trying to imply.
I didn't imply nothing. You can have anybody have a suggestion. Don't mean that GM is going
Joe
to do
Vaughn,
it.
Kyle
Well, if
Kuzma. Kyle
if
Kuzma
All
had
right, hold on, wait a minute.
Derek,
Hey,
Derek,
y'all being disingenuous. We know Bron be sending niggas away. Come on, like y'all being
Exactly.
No, he do
Yeah, but
not.
you
y'all
ain't
being
hear what I
You
said.
can't say that, bro. Whoa.
Hold up, but you ain't hear what I
Yeah,
said.
He do
y'all-
not be
y'all
sending
can't
niggas
bring
out.
truth to the panel now.
Joe Bond said
You can't bring
LeBron
truth to
has
the
the most
panel.
trades. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that
I
means.
mean, y'all know what he meant, bro. He traded
I don't know
half
what the
his
fuck he
team.
mean.
He
at
wanted
All-Star
AD. They
break.
got
Dirty's
AD.
just
Are you
disingenuous.
bringing up women about some Cavaliers that cannot be proven?
Don't bring
Hold up,
truth
Bro,
to
though,
he
the
sent
panel
him.
now,
He
Lou. You gotta
When he
relax,
back to
bro.
Miami, dog.
Right, but says a
Nah,
little,
don't
but
bring
says a
And
little
he
bit.
didn't
He
even
actually
get
did him a
traded.
favor,
Sorry
though.
ass
LeBron.
that
Yeah, he
did.
did him a favor, though.
Hey,
He
says a
did do
little
him a
though.
favor
Exactly.
because he
Hold
was
on, says
ass
a
from
little.
Cleveland.
This is what I. But here's the thing. You get listen. LeBron
Don't
James
bring
has
truth to the
suggestions,
panel
right?
now.
LeBron James he suggested that. I'll say this: LeBron James suggested that shit to happen, and just the general manager happened just to listen to him. Don't mean he did that. The GM don't. You know what I mean? He
Bro,
ain't did that
like
shit. Like he
that's
ain't like right there.
But that's being
disingenuous.
naive. That's being
Everybody has
disingenuous.
suggestions.
Like
Everybody
it's
has
like y'all
suggestions.
Y'all think KD don't have no say so?
He
Of course he
does
does.
exactly. Yeah,
Of course he
exactly.
does.
KD
The
does
same
Of course
flow
he
exactly.
y'all
does.
think
No one
KD got
said
all
You would
that
be
that.
say so.
stupid to think
Hold on,
otherwise.
no one
See, that's
said.
how.
Hold on, hold
See,
on, time
that's
out,
how
time out.
what
No
we
one
got. Now
said.
y'all
Time
No one
out. Hold
deflecting.
on.
said a
Let's
Y'all
star
deflecting now.
player.
And
No one
that's
said
what
a
they
star
do.
player
That's what they do, Lou. They love
has
to
no
deflect.
pull
Yeah,
in
y'all
his
deflecting the
organization.
KD now because
Hold on.
No,
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 They
no,
no.
love
no.
Exactly, Sturdy.
deflecting.
That's
That's
Hold
what
their
on.
they
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
that's
do.
let
what
me.
they
Hold
You're
on.
two
do.
superstars. Your
Hold
team
on.
is
Hold
No, let
on.
me.
good.
Let
Yes,
Sturdy.
man.
Let Sturdy
You
Let me
need to
get
respond
you.
trade
because y'all
that
not
for him.
listening.
Genuine people
Y'all not listening.
understand,
Let Sturdy
man.
respond.
That's refreshing.
Bro, no one said a star player has no pull in their
So what'd you
franchise.
say, Sturdy?
Nobody
However,
said that. I'm about. Hey,
however,
yeah.
what I am
You
saying
want to give the
is
credit to the
when niggas
GM. We get
say
it.
when niggas try to insinuate fuck
Mm-hmm.
LeBron, any player is a GM
Mm-hmm.
is just false
Okay.
because just as many. Let's use LeBron because LeBron is a common example for that shit.
Yeah.
LeBron GM, right? All the quote unquote suggestions that I just give out, LeBron, the Lakers only followed 2. LeBron suggested only 2.
Okay.
okay.
Getting
So why
Melo and getting
AD?
Westbrook. That's it.
So why AD and LeBron? Why
Every
AD
other,
come out and say
literally every other
every move
move,
that
quote
goes
unquote,
down, me and LeBron get to
every
say
other
yeah
move
or
a general
no?
manager is supposed to do that quote unquote LeBron asked for didn't happen. So
Well,
how
why?
is he a
Okay,
GM?
but
Well, hold
that
on, but
being
wait a minute.
said,
Okay,
though,
but wait a minute. Hold on, but wait. So, but the DeMar DeRozan, that was a free agency. He can't force DeMar DeRozan.
No. I'll give you an example, Lou. He asked for Tyronn Lue. What the Lakers front office did, they shorted Tyronn Lue offer. They did the same thing to Kyle Lowry. They did the same. Like LeBron asked for a player, he asked for a coach. What the Lakers did, they went their own direction. The Lakers been doing this same shit for the last 6 years. Get a suggestion
Okay.
and go their own direction.
All right. Well, the point is, I see what you're saying. He of course he can't make
he has
trades
pool. He
officially,
does have
but he
pool.
has more pool than anybody, and we've seen him trade motherfuckers like baseball cards. I mean,
Yeah, but Lou, here's what you're not understanding, man. A lot of people don't like. Dude, that's in Cleveland. That's where he had leverage. That's when he
right.
literally was
Cleveland,
doing.
Cleveland, he
That's
had
one.
coach. Right.
No,
Okay.
That's
hold
a
on,
rare. That was a
Let
rare
me,
incident.
let me clarify. He
That
had
was rare.
leverage in his contract, Lou. People forget LeBron
Right.
was signing 2+1s. He committed to the Lakers. What that means is the Lakers front office has the first, middle, and last say. He don't have no leverage. That's the difference.
That was a rare
No.
incident.
Matter of
Like, I
fact,
don't
he
think
didn't have
you
that
bring
leverage
that
in
up.
Miami either.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
that
only
was
had that
rare.
Riley
leverage when
wasn't
he went
giving him
back to
that
Cleveland.
leverage.
He only
No, I
had
feel,
that leverage
okay.
when he
So
went back to Cleveland. That's
all
it.
right. So y'all. Okay. So
Pat
you that's
Riley
true what
wasn't
you
going
said,
for that.
but what Joe Bond was saying, y'all was making it seem like what he said was
He was
wrong. But we
talking about
know in
that man
Cleveland he
LeBron. He
had
was
that
talking in
pull.
general though. But he was talking in general though.
No,
It's
but
because
listen,
Sturdy and
Sturdy, I
True,
see what you're saying
they
too.
just
He don't have
disagree
that
with
pull in
anything I
LA.
say. They don't
But
want
he
to
still
understand.
got enough pull in LA though.
No, he
First
does
of all,
not.
He
can we
does.
can we
That's
get
what
this
I'm trying to
straight?
tell you. No, he
Y'all
doesn't.
acting like they
He
said.
does not
First
have
of
the same
all,
pull.
Sturdy, they don't have
Hold
it.
up.
Look at
But
that
you said
cap.
they took some of his suggestions, so it's like he got some pull.
But he can't do
Of
nothing with this
course.
cap they got. I mean, he
No,
can't do
but
nothing. They
Yeah,
can't do
they cap
nothing.
strapped.
no. The point is,
And
Lou. The point is, Lou. I'm not. I just gave those examples I gave, and specifically with LeBron and the Lakers, were within the last 3 years. The point is, when you don't have leverage over your organization, your front office, they're gonna always go their own direction.
But I think
hey,
Bron does
Sturdy,
still
do
have
you think
leverage.
Rob
Bron,
Lincoln gonna return next year?
but see, Rob
isn't that his?
Pelinka.
I don't. Well, let's be for real. I mean,
Because
how,
I'm asking
Honestly,
because if he
Sizzle,
don't,
brother,
how
I
you
that,
think
think
so.
he feel?
Brother, I think so.
What is
okay,
I
Phil
think so.
telling
I think
Jeannie
so.
right
all right.
now? Because I know Phil don't like LeBron. What is he
Because I'm
telling
just
Jeannie
saying,
right
because
now?
if he
Her
don't
head.
return, then that's a lot of leverage.
I don't.
LeBron got a lot to do with that not
What is
returning.
Phil telling
Well,
Jeannie
shit.
right
That's
I
a
now? He
mean,
great
said he
point,
talking to
Tiffany.
her every day.
Why doesn't
I'll tell
Phil
you
like
what, Tiff.
LeBron?
I'll tell you what, Tiff. It don't matter what she because Jeannie need to tell Phil that she doubled the prices on the Lakers tickets since LeBron got there. So it
Yeah,
don't matter
she
what the
did
hell
do
Phil
that.
Jackson talking
She
about.
did do
That's a
that.
great point, Lou.
So that's
That's a great.
they really should call them a little economy. They said anywhere anywhere LeBron go,
That's a fact.
they say he bring 3,000 jobs.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So that's.
But wait,
I was about to say right there, that's enough leverage for LeBron.
That's
Because
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
understand what is Kurt Rambis? What is his role? What is he doing?
Yeah, I don't know
what is
Kurt Rambis just married that Linda.
Yeah,
she's best friends with Jeannie.
So, so is that true?
That's why Kurt Rambis is there, not for no other reason. He's just there by marriage.
Hey Lou,
what's up? What's up?
You know how we get on these women for like being little slut buckets or whatnot. Excuse my language, but Jenny Bush got that record too.
Yeah, she
Are you talking about
she
your
getting passed
tweets,
around.
brother Amari? The tweets they found out she had.
Did y'all just see Dennis Rodman say he was knocking it down for about 6 months?
Yeah, they were passing
Dennis
Genie around.
Dennis Rodman, when he was there with the Lakers, he said they was his for about 6 months.
Let that old broad have her fun, bro.
Yeah, man,
you
gotta think, man, she a kid in the candy store, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. Let her live her
I'm
fantasy.
just saying, but we get on the Sierras and all.
6'6", black ass nigga she's surrounded by.
Yeah, exactly. She got all them strapping bucks to be running. She got to look at. She
the league draft new players every year.
Exactly.
Y'all
trippy on
that's why she can't make no good decisions.
Khalil said something. Hey, Ralph Khalil said something. Told them he said if she take off that wig, if she take off that hair at home, and take off that makeup, she a different woman.
She's
like 60 years old.
But you know what? When she go home,
I
that
don't
bank
even have
account
a
still
wig,
the
though.
same though. It don't. She still
Hey,
got
man,
that.
I'm not gonna front though. Jeannie Buss for an older white lady. She
Yeah,
look
she
decent.
look better. She look better than most average white women who age in their 60s. I ain't gonna.
Decent.
Down. It's not bad, man. God
Like
bless
she
you.
don't look like spoiled milk.
Yeah, she
God
don't like
bless her.
sport. Yeah, because we seen some old white women. We can name some out right now.
Yeah, a lot of them
It
don't.
was just wild that Dennis Rodman of all people.
Yeah, this day, Dennis. You
Dennis
just had
Rodman
to
was
say
showing
it.
everything, bro.
He had Madonna, so you
Yeah,
think
that
she
boy's
more
a
Nah,
legend.
but I thought
That
Phil
boy's
was the
a
love of her
rebel.
life.
What?
That's the way she act like.
And you know what,
Shout out
Sturdy?
Dennis Rodman, man. Shout out Dennis.
And Sturdy, you know what too? I think I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think Bron has really written this season off, and I think this is about that 40K. That Kareem
that's what it's
record,
about,
and
man.
he about to hit 10,000. And you know what? And to be real, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
I don't
wrong with
blame him
that.
for he already. I mean, he had a long. I mean, listen, he played 19 seasons.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't even. Yeah, I don't.
He
blame
put his
him for
work.
that.
He put his work. He put his work
Hey,
in. He
since
did.
Lou ain't almost damages all
wrong
on the
with that.
sideline, acting like he at the club somewhere.
Always damage.
With his little
Always
outfits
said,
on.
Yeah, I know you
Funny
said
as-
always damage. Yeah, that nigga seem happy on that side.
He like a canned goods, Lou.
I think that's why he
That
gave
nigga-
up on this year, really, because it's like, man, Anthony Davis ain't gonna stay healthy long enough.
Now
to
you
do
go
it.
to the market and
He
get
not.
some canned goods that's damaged.
When Anthony
Shit,
Davis
right.
had that when he had that you should have saw his face. You should have saw the whole team face. They surely ain't help him up.
I know. I seen
brother Amari.
I didn't even notice until
the same as leg
I didn't
pose.
even
That
notice
nigga had
until
the same
Bees pointed it
pose
out.
every time he get hurt.
Hey,
Every time he get hurt, that same
Hey,
pose,
Lou.
like he holding his
Hey, Lou.
ankle.
Y'all got
Ah,
Nigga
shit,
like
the same
Peter
pose.
Griffin.
Like Lou said,
He
like
hurt his
Peter
knee.
Griffin from when he got hurt his ankle.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
yeah.
he hurt his knee.
Lou, you said they bring out the
Lou.
stretch and everything like it was.
Or they really brought the stretch out, bro. I said, man, this shit. These niggas, they
Hold on,
ready
but
to
think
get
about
hurt.
it. They brought the
That was
stretch
it.
off for all that.
That was
And this
disgusting.
man
I
gonna
seen
be
the
out for
stretcher
4
though.
weeks.
That was disgusting.
You thought he
I
was
see
gonna be
Marcus.
gone for the whole year.
I see.
the way he
I
was
see
out.
Marcus
broke
Smart.
his
I see
fucking
Marcus Smart.
tibia.
I see Marcus Smart sprain his ankle. They ain't need no fucking stretcher. He shot a whole free throw after that shit.
Nigga, we seen
Nah, that nigga
I mean,
AD,
he
they had to
literally
carry
he
that.
almost
Carry
put
that
a
nigga.
Paul
that was
Pierce on his
I'm not
when
gonna
you
lie,
think
that was
about it.
Kobe
different. That was
tear
different.
the Achilles and
What'd you say,
walk
Sturdy?
it
That
off like a
Achilles
G.
was
No,
that.
I'm
That
saying
was
like
that was
not
that was irritating.
not all ankle sprains are the same. That shit AD just committed. That shit was serious. Bro.
And not
Nah,
everybody has the
Marcus
same
shit was
threshold of
fucked
pain
up.
either.
This man
Nah,
walked out
man.
the next night like it ain't
Nah,
happened on
dude.
sideline. We ain't
True,
gonna
he
do
did
that.
He's
he did a
sliding
full
around, running.
360 and then landed straight on the side of his ankle, bro. Like,
But he was on the sideline the next
Now
night.
you seen Jalen Brown. You seen Jalen Brown.
He did
When
look bad
he
though.
tweaked his joint.
this
Yeah.
year,
We seen
I
worse
seen him with the
Yeah,
injuries.
you
Euro
That
seen
step.
was
that? Like that don't
We
look
seen
way
worse
worse.
injuries, bro.
Nah, it wasn't.
We
That don't
seen
look
worse
way
injuries,
worse, bro. He did it a couple games ago.
Nah, I saw it was a Euro step. He didn't even jump up, bro. Like, AD's a big ass dude, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
Lou.
man,
worse
man, you know
injuries.
that. I'm be real with you
Sturdy?
though, man. Like
Was it worse than
AD be
LeBron?
tweaking, bro. With his
Man,
reaction,
Jalen Brown a big ass dude.
I don't know, man. AD's
Hey,
reaction.
Willie.
but still though, it's like you can't tell you got so many sprained ankles and you don't got nothing fucking torn. Like that's some bullshit, bro.
That's
Like,
what I'm
you
saying,
can.
man. The
You can.
nigga weak, man.
Nah, it's true. He is weak because I be trying to
Nah.
defend AD too. But yo, his
I don't know
reaction
why
on
you
anytime
trying.
he hurts his hand, his ankle, like anything, bro. Like you a man. What the hell you
That
wincing
see
man
so
stopped.
much.
I'm gonna be real with you. When he won that chip,
You can't
mind
show
you, this
Bean, man.
I'm gonna be real with you. He was doing it. This is what it is. The shit you see now. He was doing that shit. He was in New Orleans, right? Then here's then gone to Lakers, right? Gone to Lakers. He trying to win. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, somebody got their joint playing.
But go ahead, True.
Yeah, but like he was doing that same. He was doing the same exact shit he was doing in New Orleans. But then when he got to Lakers, he won. Mind you, remember that whole playoff run? He was playing through injuries.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to wince out like a little bitch a couple times.
But
LeBron
then
was like,
he
"Yo,
already
cut that
gave him
shit
the
out."
comment saying. Then he
Cut
said
that
he
shit
don't
out.
need nothing. He got nothing to prove. Like that's bullshit, bro. What you mean you got nothing to prove?
I mean, Russell was saying that this year though.
He been saying that his whole career.
He was saying that his whole career.
Like in 2K, they literally said that in every fucking report. He don't have nothing to prove. Before the triple, they were saying that shit.
Russ.
That's crazy though. That's crazy.
Man, look. Anyway, the Lakers is done.
Yeah, it's sad.
Shout out to LeBron.
They need to move back to Minneapolis, man. They need to move back to Minneapolis,
man.
Shout out to Bron. He getting his 40, 10, and 10,000s. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of whatever the fuck AD got going on. This nigga AD, man.
Was it that? He wasn't there tonight.
He might. Nah, he was in. I think he was.
He passed Carl yet?
No, he ain't passed Carl yet.
No, he got like
10K next game though.
He got like 10, 11 more games, depending on how.
Hey Lou.
Huh?
Hey, I don't want to get off topic, but man, what I tell you, bro, how you feel about?
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, we gonna talk about it on my channel. Don't worry. We gonna
you gonna talk about it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gonna get it. Yeah.
What you mean by tokenism, Lou?
Yo, this nigga LeBron.
No,
yes, Lou. I read that when you saw it. I wonder what you mean by that because I probably going to see it with the family this weekend. This movie.
No. I was just saying that because that's what they was. That's what Young Ripper and
Young Ripper,
DC Gamers were saying.
Oh, you talking about those guys, man? Jesus.
Yeah. Because I was going off that.
Some of that tokenism do be. He be when I know he be.
Yo,
some of the things he said be right back tokenism shit though. You can't be.
I agree. He's right on that. I agree, but this ain't the case for that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
but
listen, it's good. Listen, my whole thing is
Okay,
it's good. It's good.
Listen, a little bit question. How many black people was actually good leads?
If you count, all right, Trunks, do you count Falcone as black? Do you consider him black?
Hell no, that dude Italian, man.
No, he Italian.
Oh, you saw it, brother?
Name a nigga
Okay.
named Falcone, man.
No, but the actor.
What is he? Middle Eastern? Italian? What?
I thought he was black. He was in Transformers. Remember?
Yeah, I don't think he black. He not black.
No, he Middle Eastern.
He looked
No,
like somebody.
He not black. He not black. Nah.
Bro,
they gonna have a black
Lou, them Italians can be dark. You ever seen a real like that?
No, what I'm saying. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, people keep claiming Obama is black. So I mean,
no, he's
I don't claim him. What you talking about? I don't claim that man at all.
I said people. I ain't said y'all. I said people.
But Lou, wow. Okay, I understand like the tokenism, like Catwoman and Gordon, Commissioner Gordon, but why they had a problem with the mayor being black? Like what's wrong with that?
Yeah, that was.
Why we got a problem with Catwoman being black?
The original Catwoman was black.
That's my problem.
Catwoman been black before, so how is that tokenism?
Hey, Trump,
you said what?
How we say?
No. I couldn't hear everybody talking.
Hold on, Ralph. What'd you say, brother?
No, I was saying like Catwoman's been black before, so how's that tokenism?
Yeah, I think it was really talking about it was a white chick in the comments, but I mean, I don't know, man. I think sometimes I niggas just be finding something to complain about.
But she played a good job, right? I'm asking.
Oh yeah, she did great. Yeah, don't get me wrong, she did great.
I will say this though, that motherfucker Batman is like, I don't know. It's like for somebody to be beating up police officers and committing all this other shit going on, like that nigga really can walk anywhere and like don't nobody like fuck with him. Now, I thought that was kind of crazy. Like, how this nigga in a suit walking in crime scenes and ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he's one of them. Like, niggas want to admit.
Well, at least in this one, they did have a problem with him in the beginning.
Hold on, brother. Don't spoil. Like, I'm talking about in general. Like, Batman, man, fuck that. I forgot who said on the last show, but Batman, I know he barely a superhero, bro. Like,
Yeah, what's his name? Ellison King said that. Sturdy, he said that.
Hey, barely still made the cut.
Nah,
but you know what,
honestly, I'm borderline with that one. Like, he's more of an anti-hero than a superhero. If I had to be real.
But you know what though? I don't want to spoil it because you won't know unless you've seen it. But I will say this though: Batman or Bruce Wayne, whatever you want, whoever, he is privileged. But I like how they didn't make it about white privilege. Like they did kind of at first, but they kind of dispelled it later because there was a lot of fucked up white people out there too. You know, there's a lot of
it's
fucked
a
up
movie.
white
I mean, I don't know why.
Gotham. If y'all know anything about Gotham is a piece of shit. Like it's literally like a garbage.
It is
right. It is.
Yeah, but Lou, I never
supposed to be
about
Chicago.
Batman.
I'm about to say Gotham is Chicago.
No. They based it off Chicago. They based off Chicago.
I thought they made it.
No, it's New York. Gotham's based off of New York.
I thought it was based off Chicago.
No, like at first it was based off Chicago, and then they expanded to New York for the shit.
Because I thought Metropolis was.
Because I thought Metropolis
New York Gotham City. New York was horrible.
They literally
You can see
called
New
New
York
York
was worse
Gotham.
than Chicago in the 1980s.
No, I thought
and
Metropolis
70s.
was New York.
No,
It's Detroit.
Batman was
Metropolis is Detroit.
No, it's not. It's too sunny.
No,
It don't
hold
snow-
up.
it don't snow
Metropolis
in
and Gotham is
Metropolis.
like across the sea from
Come
each
on,
other,
man.
like across the pond.
Yeah.
And they're right there by each other.
Gotham. I think
Yeah,
Gotham
you're right.
based off-
Well, that was. Is that factual though? Because that was in that movie. Is that actually?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, you are in the movie.
I know which movie you're
okay.
talking about too.
No. Like they both in the like I gotta put it. I know
y'all probably right. I bet
Metropolis
it's
is
New York.
Mid-East.
No, y'all right. It's probably New York.
Central.
I mean,
I thought it was New York.
too.
I just
I
thought
thought it was New
in
York.
Batman,
I
what
thought
they
it was
do-
Chicago.
in
one of the two.
Batman, what they
Probably put
do
both of
a
them
lot of time in
together.
the movies use Chicago skyline. Though that's probably what, like they like to use that in the movies, like it's a backdrop where they use their skyline.
Yeah,
Right. That's what I was saying. That's why I thought it was
But
Chicago.
the movie,
Yeah,
I mean, the area is supposed to be based in New York somewhere.
Yeah, because
They said Gotham been the nickname for New York since 19th century.
Yeah.
1807, really.
Yeah.
Like the real New York.
Yeah, like, I think
I'm
it's
about to
based
do.
off
I'm
New
about to go
York.
live on it. So
Yeah, I think it's based off New York too, because like in the 1980s and 70s, like New York used to be horrible, bro. Like you could say it was worse than Chicago as it is now.
Y'all remember R. Kelly had a song called Gotham a City or something, whatever.
Yeah, for the Shaft soundtrack.
Yeah, and that was based in New York.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Niggas was getting robbed like every day. People were getting shot like
Batman.
every hour. Like
Batman not a superhero. He's an anti-hero.
It's true. New York is on that.
yeah, he's a vigilante.
They're trying to be like Chicago for real.
But Lou, why did they have a problem that the mayor was black though? You still ain't, with sports wars.
And Lou, you was right. Metropolis is Illinois.
Oh, so I had it mixed up. So Metropolis is I had it mixed up. Okay.
And they really call it Metropolis in the real Chicago, Illinois.
This was the best Commissioner Gordon. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's a fact. And he did that shit.
The same with Catwoman.
Facts.
Yeah, but Lou, you answered my question. Like what's the deal with him saying like having so much animosity to the mayor being a black woman? Like,
sure, I can't explain that man's heart, bro. I don't know why he had that. Does
he got a problem with a woman, or is it just?
No, but them same dudes was going in on Black Widow, like, you know what I'm saying? They was mad at the Star Wars. They was mad at Black Widow, talking about it's a woman doing all this shit.
So they don't like women. They have a problem with women being in movies.
Yeah, they call it
women.
But Lou, you was right both ways too. Because they said some places in New Manhattan is called Metropolis.
Yeah,
I think
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
but in this movie, it showed the best depiction of Gotham, though. Like if you could put it like in your mind, then this would be the best depiction of it.
I'm just trying to figure out why these motherfuckers don't have a death penalty. That's why I don't understand. Like,
you said
just like New York and Chicago and Baltimore.
Like why don't they have a death penalty? Like this shit is crazy. Like
just
how they keep letting these villains out? Like you said,
they don't let them out.
Joker and all of them.
Yeah, it's
they escape, and then dumbass Batman put them in the same exact place they escaped from.
Yeah,
over and
exactly.
over again.
Like over and over. It's like Batman ain't got nothing else to do, so he want to just keep capturing the same dudes over and
He's
over.
crazy as fuck. Bro,
At least Superman take you to a different planet.
Every kid Batman adopted, let the kids fight crime with him.
I mean,
hey, you know what's fucked up too? You know, Robin is
Child
actually,
endangerment.
you know, Robin is supposed to attract fire. He's supposed to attract because he's gold, red. He's supposed to like distract him so Batman can come from the side. So he's putting these kids out in the forefront as distractions so he can come on the side and shit.
Bait cars.
Oh, that's why I forget Robin is supposed to be way. Robin is way younger than.
Yeah, all of them young. Tim Drake was like 14 when he got on his Robin.
Damn.
And niggas want to hate R. Kelly, but they want to like Batman the same.
What's
the comparisons?
Hey man, it's a fact. His first sexual interaction with a grown woman was when he was unwilling. Like he got raped. Like that was his. Like man, we ain't doing this.
Me too.
Poison Ivy, right?
We ain't doing this shit.
Brother Mark, are you calling it rape now, Brother Mark? It seemed like you was happy when you told me.
She Bill Cosby. She roofed the nigga and then got pregnant by it. That's what happened.
Yeah, I am about to go live on that though. I was gonna go live.
That's funny, boy. That was too funny.
Yeah, I know.
Batman do got the best villain.
Hold on, bro. Like, Brother Mark, like, no one ain't pointing this shit out. He literally told a little white boy, yeah, jump from the bullets.
Hold on, let's save it for, let's not get on this string, because True, I don't want True string. I know he, you know what I'm saying? You get off topic.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, but drop the link soon as possible, bro. You know,
yeah, I do want to cook on it, though. I know, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, it's going to be spoilers for the movie?
You haven't seen it? You haven't seen it?
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so I don't need to be watching this.
Oh, y'all might not even watch it, man.
Yo, bro, it's the best Batman movie ever, bro.
Listen, y'all might not watch it.
It's the best Batman movie ever.
Now,
yesterday.
Yes, it is.
You know what, man? When y'all said that, I rushed to the theaters to see it, and
Lou got a different thing.
Was it better than Lamborghini Batman?
Dark Knight.
I think
I'm holding out.
Bro, he was not. Bro, Christian Bale was not the best Dark Knight, bro. I mean, he was not the best Bruce Wayne.
I feel you. Like y'all not
wrong. Like some better Batmans and some are better Bruce Wayne.
The movie itself, though.
What y'all
The
think about
trilogy
Arnold as
is
Batman?
the best, though. That trilogy is the best.
Oh yeah, he was Mr. Freeze. My fault.
Arnold was the worst.
That was the worst. That was worse. George Clooney, that was the worst Batman. George Clooney Batman.
George Clooney was awful. I mean,
we ain't gonna hold on. First of all,
Carrey is the real. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that was the worst.
He could make Poison Ivy back. I ain't gonna hold you.
Jim Carrey wasn't that bad as a Riddler, by the way. He wasn't bad as a Riddler.
No, you right, but he was just too.
No, that's how the Riddler really was.
Watch other iterations of the Riddler
back in the day, brother. That was him. That was
Yeah,
the
but
Riddler.
hold on, but let's be fair though. We ain't gonna disrespect Adam West like that, but we gonna move on. But I mean,
No, Adam West. I mean, he solidified. I mean, he the original.
Man,
he the original. That
Powerpuff Girls suit.
That was back in the 50s when that show, 50s, 60s. I'm not gonna disrespect him.
Shout out Adam West, A-Dub, man. Shout
out to Earthy Kid, bad one.
Hey, facts. But hey, Zoe, she the best Catwoman now. I'm sorry.
After that Halle Berry movie, you got that right.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that Catwoman, she was. I don't know, man. I feel like she was causing a lot of issues.
Oh, Stephen Lou talk about what do you say?
I like Zoe Kravitz. I like her as an actor, but I don't like.
But you ain't like her as a Catwoman.
Yeah, I don't like the cat. Like, you know what I'm saying? What she was doing in the movie. I'm like, damn, this bitch
was horrible.
I'm like, man, calm down. Like they trying to figure this shit out. You jumping out the window and doing all this extra shit, about to mess the whole plan up.
Now you talking about anti-hero, Sturdy.
Yeah,
that's what Catwoman is.
Yeah, she a thief.
Yeah, Catwoman is super anti-hero.
She a hard ass thief.
Right.
She a part-time hero.
I never get why she's like so in love with Batman. Like she be chasing Batman in every iteration. Batman never really like.
Because but first he rich as fuck. Two,
he rich.
There we go.
Two, he
handsome, supposedly.
You know, I was wondering.
Batman is Russell Wilson. Catwoman is Sierra.
Oh, you wild.
Maturity, nigga, you
You
wrong for
wild.
that
We
maturity. You
Wow.
just wrong. That was
That might as
funny.
well be true.
These probably laughing somewhere
I'll
too
give
for
you that
that.
one. I'll give you that one. Yeah.
That's funny.
You're right, Lou, about the rich
Yo,
because
I'm not gonna lie,
he's
bro.
stealing to get
This nigga
bread.
Batman knows he a thief, and he keep letting this bitch take from him, bro. This nigga Batman, man.
Yeah, he do be
He
simping.
simp.
He do be
Hey,
simping.
the real talk, he was letting her steal though. He'll sneak up on her and just like, so tell me, like, she's stealing the whole diamond up in here. You ain't gonna say nothing?
Just like he was simping over Poison Ivy.
Yeah, he stepped over all
No,
them
he got
chicks.
tricked.
Hey,
He got tricked.
hey, and
He got
y'all,
poisoned.
can I ask y'all a question? When y'all remember Bruce Wayne dad, what do y'all remember him as from the comic books?
Regular motherfucker.
Oh, just a good
Ruthless.
How did they get that wealth from what y'all remember?
Yeah, because
I
I
know he was
He was an inventor and a
he
businessman.
inventor, yeah, he invented.
Sturdy said inventor businessman.
Prison, he got it from prisons and shit. And biochemist labs.
Something
No,
like
I don't think
he
he was a
was
biochemist. I think he was just like an industrial owner. Like
he
he
did a
owned
lot of
oil
shit. He did
manufacturing.
biochemist, he did bio, he did
Oh, for real? Okay.
This is the
Well,
first
he
time the
mainly
movie
got
really
shit
go
from
to
the
his
prison,
backstory.
like an asylum.
Nah, the
Like
only
an
reason I know a
asylum
little
prison.
bit of that because remember Flashpoint, there was a timeline as if instead of Bruce getting shot, instead of Bruce parents getting shot, why was
Bruce
it
Wayne got
Bruce
shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
and then Bruce's dad became Batman.
And his mom
Oh
became
yeah, I
Joker.
did. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But he was actually killing motherfuckers though.
He was guns.
Like
He was
Batman
guns.
should. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he was.
Batman, but
Hey,
that's
that boy,
easier
my
said
friend. He
than done.
had guns.
Hold on,
That boy
let's
had
be
guns.
real though.
That is true, DeAndre.
Hold on though, let's be real. That's easier said than done. Like Batman just can't kill people, bro.
True. It's way harder to capture a person multiple times than to kill a nigga once.
I feel what you're saying, bro, but like
but the
niggas
man
gonna
had
go
a
after.
moral code.
But
Hold on,
I
true.
feel what you're saying.
These niggas he
you
captured are
capping, bro.
committing. True, the niggas he's captured, they committing genocide and fucking
I feel
blowing
what
up
you're
cities and
saying.
shit.
I feel what you're saying.
Hold on, but
Every
why y'all
action.
picking on Batman? Once Batman catch
Hold
him,
on.
brother Mark, come on,
bro.
Hold on. I feel you what you're saying.
I'm just
I
saying, but
feel you.
why the law just can't do it? They put him in an electric
Exactly.
chair.
Because
Why
they
Batman
ain't
gotta
got no
do it?
hope. They ain't got no chance
They
to
got no
contain
death
that
penalty.
nigga.
They don't have the death.
Man,
just
look,
like
they
New York.
be
Bro, and
having
what's so-
jokers sitting there for 10
Hey, yo,
years
hey,
before
I'll
he
tell
get
you.
out.
Sturdy.
No, he be there for a weekend.
Okay,
I'm gonna
well,
tell
kill him
you.
the first night.
Hold up though. But hold up. But I'll tell you this
These
though.
niggas, man.
Every action comes with a reaction. So it's like either way, the lose situation. Like
But hey,
it is
Sturdy,
what it is.
why they don't
Okay,
have
he
death
did his
penalties in
job. He
Chicago
caught
So
him.
then?
let's be real. Let's be
Or
real.
Baltimore,
He
some
can
shit.
he can beat up cops. He can steal from cops. He can put criminals in complete comas, but he can't kill them.
But here's the thing, though. Let's say he
Yeah.
did do.
He
But let's
could
say,
break these
hold
niggas'
on. But
backs
hold
on
on.
the docks. He could break
Yeah,
them innocent niggas
listen.
who
But
just
here,
moving
listen.
boxes
Hey,
and shit.
listen. It's a lose situation. Here's the thing. Let's say if he did kill people, whatever the case may be, motherfucker gonna be after him, bro. It is what it is. Like, let's say,
No one is going to be like, "How dare you kill the Joker?"
man,
No,
Superman. So hold on.
Yeah.
Whoa. So you're trying. Let's say
That's a
Batman just
fact. Ain't
started
nobody gonna
killing.
miss that piece of shit.
Maybe,
Listen,
but we didn't
oh,
see people turn on Batman
you know
too.
how, but you know how comics is though. Let's be real. You know how shit be. Like niggas start like,
Yeah,
okay,
I
for
do.
example,
And some of them, like the Punisher
every
ain't having
action,
that shit.
every
But what's
action
that
comes with a
saying? You
reaction
saying
though,
Batman
That's why
man.
he's
and Dark Knight?
that's why Batman more popular than the Punisher.
But what's that saying? That saying you if you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, like that. That just look.
Yeah, that's Star Wars.
I
But
mean,
hey,
I'm
Sturdy,
just
you know, in
saying,
one of
like,
the comic books, he did kill
I'm
the
not,
Joker
I'm
though.
not, I'm not saying like what y'all saying necessarily wrong, but I'm just saying it's a lose situation because like every action comes with a reaction. You know what I mean? If he did that, I mean,
True. I mean, him being a superhero creates supervillains. So, I mean, you're right. I mean, if anything,
even if he did kill, it's not going to stop nobody.
There's a
You're going
fact.
to have
Hold on,
more
true.
villains.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Right
Hold
there,
on,
Lou.
true. That's a fact. One of Joker's backstories, Batman created him.
but what I'm saying though, think about it, right? Like if the police get armored vests, then villains just buy armor piercing rounds. You can't stop crime. If you keep creating something like a greater hero, a greater protector,
situation.
it's gonna create more crime, and they're gonna get more advanced. Yeah, it's
It's a
a lose
lose.
regardless.
I mean,
why was Batman a necessity in the first place?
The Joker literally had a nuclear bomb one
the
time,
police
bro.
was corrupt.
Yeah.
And
Exactly. So either way it goes, Batman I mean, he was inevitable. Like,
but Batman kind of corrupt because he
coming.
got Gordon on his payroll.
Because you gotta think about
He
it.
ain't paying
Gotham
Gordon.
had lost
He's not
their
paying
they
Gordon.
lost,
He's not
they
paying
lost their
Gordon trusts
confidence
him.
in the legal structure. And it took somebody to go outside that legal structure to get things done.
It technically is the law's fault, though. Technically, it really was.
Right, because
The
you
law is
you
getting
needed
bribed.
somebody to
It's
go
getting paid.
outside the boundaries.
Yo, oh man,
to do what they do. And like to lose point, like yeah, he didn't went outside to catch legal mobsters, but then you create super criminals. You get the Jokers, and the Penguins, and the Two Faces.
but hold up, what those
The nigga didn't create a Ra's al Ghul. He didn't create Ra's al Ghul though. But
That's true. That's true.
But
Like so,
those villains.
either way, it's a lose-lose, like True said.
It's not a lose-lose, bro. Like why
It is because crime gonna be crime.
No, there's a difference between regular everyday crime and the Joker.
Man,
like,
listen, either way, you act like Batman. Hold on.
No,
First of all, it's like a million
you can
Batman
hold up,
villains.
but the mob was still running things like in all the Batman series. The mob is the underbelly.
Either way,
of the
right?
beast.
Either way though, right? Let's say if Batman, that's gonna come in like that's gonna be big news if Batman starts killing people. So he's gonna bring attention to himself. He's gonna bring more drama, bringing more attention. He's gonna bring more drama.
And then they're gonna try to take
It's another.
They don't
It's
even know
never
who
cycle.
Batman is, so how they gonna know?
He don't
What do you
do
mean,
that.
nigga don't?
Kill, he still gets attention.
That's what we need to talk about.
That's
How
what I'm
nobody
saying.
never
That's what I'm
figured
saying.
out
It's a
that
lose-lose.
Bruce Wayne is Batman.
No, that's work. How y'all know people as Superman?
Right there, Superman worse.
He don't got no
It's a
mask
comic
on.
book, man.
Yeah, all that
It's
nigga do is
fictional.
take his
Come on,
shades
man.
off.
Chill
Like,
out,
that's
man.
crazy.
Right.
Be a kid again.
That's what I'm saying.
Like you really look that much without
yeah,
your glasses on.
Be a
That
kid
is
again, man.
ridiculous.
They got that same dumbass S curl.
It's made for the kids. It's made for the kids,
And
man.
my thing is too, like, bro. So when he opened up his button down, when you wear a white button down, you can see through that shit. So like,
Maybe
they
it's some
don't
type
see that.
of
They don't see that
maybe
red,
maybe it's some
blue,
type
and
of
gold
power.
and shit.
That may be a power or something. How you be changing the Superman or something. They
No,
said it's
man,
something.
it's just
I
plot
don't
armor.
know, bro.
It's just niggas that's
Nobody
No,
never
they
seen
said
him bust
no.
that phone boot
They
and
talk.
tear
They
his shirt
talked.
wide open.
No,
Yeah,
they
and then his weakness is green crack rocks.
So you want him to be
He a
unstoppable?
fiend.
He a fiend. That's what
don't do that. Don't do that.
That
Shit,
nigga
whole
Super got a
nigga.
crackhead.
But
He got
listen,
crack
people-
addiction.
Y'all gotta chill out.
God,
Y'all gotta chill. That was y'all on the party for that.
He's
know
stuck
what-
on that
you know-
green. That nigga, it's cold in me.
You know what Batman weakness is?
What's his weakness,
a
nerd?
woman,
Pussy.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
bullets,
yeah.
knives, STDs, viruses, anything that kills a human. Every fucking thing.
No, you would have been better. You said women.
Oh no, I seen Batman got shot a lot of
Or he's
times.
gonna say power.
He always getting finessed by a woman, bro. It's crazy.
Now, that
Then
is
why
true.
y'all say
That's
women then?
true.
Women is
Nigga
his
got
weakness.
no game. He is
Bro,
Russell Wilson. I'm sticking with it. Fuck
But
that.
with
I'm sticking
30.
with it. I'm
Hey,
sticking with it.
he got finessed in Dark Knight. Remember Tyler, Ra's al Ghul's
Yep.
daughter finessed him.
Right, and Alfred just his bitch.
Hey, but you know what? I do
Nah,
like
Alfred
this
not
one
no
because
bitch. Alfred not no bitch though.
no, Alfred not no
Alfred
bitch.
gonna be.
And in this one, he wasn't like, how you doing, sir? Your eggs are there. He was actually like the executor of like, his estate. Like he wasn't no housemaid.
That's
he
what
was
they did to
actually,
Jeffrey on the Fresh Prince.
Yeah, he wasn't no Jeffrey on Fresh
yeah,
Prince. He was
yeah.
like
That movie-
No, I'm talking about the new Jeffrey. The new Jeffrey is like the
new Jeffrey gangster.
Yeah, new Jeffrey gangster. I didn't know he was like that.
He put
I'm not
that hit.
gonna
He
lie.
put that hit on that dude.
Oh, that's how
man.
they did the new Alfred in this one. He wasn't no like
Oh, so he in the
You
house.
know, they kind of made him like that in
hell
the
no.
Batman series too.
He was
he was
his
younger
the
Batman
comics.
in Gotham.
I
I don't know if y'all watched that series.
Yeah, that was the best Batman cartoon.
So why they made him a
No, I'm
house
talking
mate
about
like he was
when Bruce Wayne was a boy.
No, like
Oh.
he
Gotham
raised
was-
technically he raised
Will Smith
he
wife
raised
in it.
Batman. Technically he raised
Oh,
Batman.
I know
so
what
he
you're talking about.
raised them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
On
Gotham,
Fox.
you watch that backstory of him growing up before he's Batman, like as a child.
Oh yeah,
his
yeah,
day to
yeah.
day in Gotham.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Alfred
on
not
Fox.
Alfred not no
You see
regular.
how he truly met Penguin and like how they all crossed paths before they became who they are.
Yeah, well, Alfred not no regular, but he has military experience. He not no regular that's like he ain't no
So,
regular.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
you can't be no regular bullet when your boss be coming in the middle of the night, bleeding and shit, asking you to sew him
Hey,
up.
he a medical. He was a medical doctor, some shit like that too.
No, he
got
was,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, but hey,
Jordy,
yo,
you saw it too then? You saw the
Nah, I
movie?
ain't see the movie.
No, it's just based
You
on
act
the
like
real
you seen
comic.
the movie.
No, I'm saying, but Tiff, that's in general though. Like Batman would
Talking
come in
about
the middle of
the
the night, busted the fuck up, take another L, and then Alfred be like, "Why are you doing this shit?" Like, cause
yeah,
I need
I
to
ain't
do it.
gonna front. It don't make
I
no
see
sense why
my
you doing it
city.
though. Like I understand your parents got shot and killed. You know, hey
Somebody
man,
gotta do
No,
it.
he power hungry. That's what it is. Like,
That nigga, if
That
he was
nigga
power,
crazy,
if he
man.
really was, if he was
but
power
how can
hungry,
you do that all night, every night, and then be Bruce
Why are
Wayne
you
during
doing
the
it in a
daytime?
bat costume, nigga? Like, why?
I mean, it's a symbolism. Don't do that. It's symbolism why he got that
No,
shit
nigga, his
on.
reason is I fear bats, so I want my enemy to fear bats too. What?
No, he's facing his fears.
Ah,
That's
the
why he got a
darkness
bad
is your
costume, man.
friend.
first of all, why you near?
Oh,
How you scared of Baxter
True, he's
Beast
a
Don't do that.
man?
billionaire.
Hold on,
Fix
but
your
let's
fears
be
in
hold
therapy,
on,
nigga.
but same time though, let's be real. That shit is kind of like
the
all right.
doctor, the
Like
darkness.
you
I
see
was
if you see a
born in
nigga
it.
if you see a nigga with a Batman costume, you kind of be a little bit worried yourself too though. That
No,
is
no,
kind of
nigga, you
like
need mental
Bro,
help. You got mental
Batman,
issues.
bro, Batman is 276, I think 6'4", 6'5", some shit like that. Hell yeah, I'll be
I'm
shook.
just saying anybody with a like if let's say you never
Yeah,
seen like
Rob,
a
you
Bat.
be running. Don't act
But
like you be
hold
running.
on.
Yeah.
Let's say you
But
never seen a
we
Batman
gotta remember,
costume before.
Batman's more of a detective than anything. That's what he does.
Yeah, he really a snitch.
He
Now
ain't no
you gotta
snitch.
You
What
stop
can't be.
that.
the
You
fuck
could.
Batman
That
a
I don't
snitch?
know what
can't
the
be a
fuck.
snitch. You a hero, bro. That don't even make no damn sense.
Hey,
You
true.
can't-
Hey, true. Can I? Hey, true. Let me share my screen real quick. True.
All right. Well, let me see.
Niggas, Batman branded
Y'all gotta,
niggas and shit, man. That's
I got,
crazy.
y'all gotta see this shit. This shit funny. Can y'all see it?
Yeah.
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 what's that? How
They
the
say, how
hell
the
did
hell bro
boy?
didn't know it was Joker until he took the mask off?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, how did nigga didn't know that was Joker, bro? Like, what the
That's the
fuck?
Christian Bale movies, man. That's
That's
why I
the new
said
Joker.
this Batman
No.
movie. This
Nigga, that's
Batman movie
Keith
way
Legend.
better than
Oh, that's
all the
Heath
That's
Batman
Ledger.
movies, man.
that's Heath Ledger.
Christian Bale's,
I like the new
Tim Burton's.
Joker that came out a couple years ago.
Oh,
Now, I ain't gonna
well,
front this new Joker they trying to
well,
might
John
put in
Quinn
this new
Phoenix with
series.
John
He
Quinn
don't
Phoenix.
sound good to me.
Joaquin or whatever his name is.
Phoenix.
Well,
Yeah, he was a
Well,
good Joker.
Joaquin Phoenix or Joaquin, some
Yeah.
shit like that.
according to go.
I don't think he was that him and shit. Anyway.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. No, that's gonna be. I can see. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this new. When y'all said that, I might have to agree with y'all. This might be better than the Dark Knight trilogy.
Exactly,
Other,
bro.
we
I
can't
got
say
to watch it,
that's a
So y'all like
trilogy though.
Twilight over Christian Bale?
This movie was good, but
Yeah,
let's see
I
how the
mean,
other two do.
because
What you
Christian
mean the
Bale.
other
I
two?
mean,
No.
you know how he
The
did.
first one was better than all of
I am
the Batman Rises
where's
trilogy. Bro.
Joker?
Stop it, man.
Where is he? Where's
I'm not
Joker?
gonna disagree with you, but that second
Supercell.
that Dark Knight that was top notch too. We can't front
Brother,
now. Let's
brother
not
True, but
Mark,
it don't come nowhere
brother
near
Mark.
to
Do you
this.
He
know?
sound like
Do you
Hulk
know
Hogan
what
and
they?
shit.
We don't compare nowhere near to this movie.
Who's
Man.
doing
I'm
that?
telling you, bro.
Hello.
hold on. Don't say nowhere near.
Yes, bro. He doesn't even know. Come on, bro.
Look.
Do he
Here
got
we
his
go.
British accent on this, or you talking regular?
He talking like a American, I guess. I don't know. Eastern
But they good
American.
at doing that, Ralph. They hide their accents. They are good at hiding their accents.
Oh, all I know is ain't nobody
Brother
still
Mark.
ain't nobody act as well as Heath Ledger as Joker. Like that's some of the best acting I ain't seen.
Brother Mark. I'm the best.
I'll give
Yeah,
you
I
that.
agree with the Heath Ledger
Yo,
one.
but the
He
Riddler,
really took the work
the
home with him.
Riddler,
That's crazy.
yo, the Riddler, hands down, bro. I probably got put over the Joker, bro.
The
Who you talking about?
No.
Yes, bro.
Nah,
Yeah,
you
you
going
seen the
the
movie?
Riddler
You
was
seen the movie?
good.
Man, don't
That still
spoil
ain't
it.
what the Joker did. What
True, you
Heath
seen
did.
it yet?
No.
Yes, I seen it. Yes.
Is he
Brother
better
Lamar,
than what's his
you went
name?
to the movies and
Riddler.
saw it?
Yeah, I
What's
seen it
the actor
yesterday.
name?
Oh, okay.
The actor from the Riddler that played the Batman movie,
The other Riddler and the old Batman. What's his name?
Jim Carrey. Of
Yeah, he
course.
better than Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Yes.
Of course.
Come on. That everybody, the extra was better than that whole movie.
Do they got Mr. Freeze in this?
Hell no.
No.
I mean,
They bet not.
they only have yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it. Never mind.
Hey,
All right,
you
they
know,
got Robin in this. else?
Penguin was good
I'm
too.
not gonna
To say
spoil
who that
anything.
was and like that's a well-known actor, but you would never know it was him.
Who?
The guy that played Penguin in Batman.
Oh yeah, yo, he did great, and bro, every character in the movie was perfect, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Man, y'all better not hate me. Y'all better when I do go to the movies, I better enjoy this.
All right, I'm not lying. Hey, Lou
I'm
just
gonna get
told
my
you it was the best. It
popcorn
was
and
the best,
everything
right?
ready with the fan. We're gonna see
Hey,
it.
I'm
I already
gonna
proved to
I'm gonna
Lou.
drop the link. We can
But you know who played Penguin though, right?
I forgot. I don't know his name.
Colin Farrell.
Oh, he a good actor, huh?
True, you.
But you will never know it's him though. Like,
True,
Yeah.
about
Oh
to shut it
yeah. Oh
down,
yeah.
True?
What you
He
said?
got-
I'm about to shut it
but he's
down.
a perfect penguin, man. He a perfect penguin. Him.
they put that
So,
makeup
but
on
since
him.
Lou, you gonna be talking about the so I might as well not listen.
No, I ain't gonna go into spoilers.
Okay.
I'll
Oh,
keep the
you not?
spoilers off.
I mean, but it's
we,
Batman. Like we all know the story.
They got Matthew
yeah.
McConaughey in this show.
All right, salute Jared said he'll be over there. Okay.
Jared,
Who
Jared,
Matthew McConaughey
ain't this
play?
special bedtime, Jared? Don't start
Hey,
it
yeah,
up.
I mean, to
hey,
be
yo,
honest, you can talk about it without spoiling it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
All right, I got you. No,
you get what I'm saying?
I'll
He
be
said,
there, Citizen Lou.
I'm finna go
hey,
live. I
yeah,
put the
man,
link in the chat.
I'm about to get off here. Been a good live, been a good stream. Want to call it a stream. Well, shout out to everybody, man.
All right,
Aces,
salute
I'll give me
y'all.
a lot.
All right,
Salute
then.
everybody,
Yeah,
man.
All right.
All
Another
right,
great
True.
stream.
Hey,
Peace, man.
I'm gonna
I'll
try to
catch
have
y'all
a.
tomorrow.
Yo,
Yo,
bro, your free time, bro. Look up Trey Rags, how Batman be investigated.
I've seen that. I think I've seen that shit. Trey Rags funny as shit.
Yeah, this thing every week.
Trey Rags from Philly. Trey Rags from Philly too. That shit funny. That
I'm gonna try
motherfucker funny as
to.
hell.
I'm gonna try to put the games up tomorrow if I can learn how to upload them.
I'm gonna do a recap. I'm gonna do a recap of
Check
the
back,
game.
man.
If you do, I'm gonna recap them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. But I got 3 games done. Yeah, I think y'all be shocked by some of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna.
Oh yeah, DeAndre, I got you a MacDef game done. So.
Oh yeah, my victory.
No, you lose again. Like you got like I don't know what to tell you. You lose again, Dion.
But we'll get into it
I'm gonna
once
tell
I
you, shut your
upload
mouth.
it. You know what I'm
Enjoy the
saying?
next
We'll
one.
get into it.
All right, but I'm gonna catch y'all though, man. Hey, Citizen Lube is live right now. Go over there, Citizen Lube channel, man.
Damn, I want you too, but I can't go over there, bro. I don't want to risk getting spoiled. Damn.
Oh yeah. I mean, if y'all want to listen, if y'all want to go there, I mean, he said he won't spoil nothing, but I mean, well, I don't know, but
Nah, I
salute
trust
everybody.
him. I don't trust the niggas on everybody else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but salute everybody, man. Catch y'all tomorrow. It's your boy True. Peace, all that good stuff. Salute.